recording. Let's see.
Doctor, the files over here are... Already asleep? Well, even if it's just me, you really shouldn't let your guard down like that.
Hello, don't mind me. I was just trying to see if everything was alright or not. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello. Welcome Yame, Roy, Eggy Egg, and Virgon Dust. Welcome all of you, how you doing? Hope you have a good time with the rest of us on stream. Congratulations on transitioning. What happened there? Nothing. Wait. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I shut down emulator. Alright, now you're seeing the correct emulator. I shut down the emulator because no voice was coming through. Then I opened it up and then forgot to change it on stream on OBS. So, yeah. That's what happened there. Hello, Silent Spirit. Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you have a good time with the rest of us. No, it was just Elysium. You don't have to make the joke of her transitioning. But yes,
from Operation Reserve Team A.
Let us continue the dailies.
A6 catapult reporting in.
Today's goal is just,
Hi,
as I
I'm
said
Spot from
on,
Operation Reserve Team A6.
as it's been
My job is
plastered
to
on the
protect the other
thumbnail,
troublemakers
today's
on
goal
my
is
team,
to
I
get
guess.
to the Emperor's Blade, and let's see what happens with him in the story. That's it. I'm going to try to get as far into chapter 8 as I can, with me no 6 stars, but yeah. I really got catapulted in 2035. Well, it looks like in your first statement you were living a year ahead of the current timeline, egg. Let's see, any good recruits? Nope. Man, it's 8 months of playing Arknights and still haven't had the chance to get, even like a Did I get a 5-star recruit? I think I've gotten it, but I've never gotten a 6-star recruit. Close enough, to be honest. You're just 1 year ahead, that's it. You're just 1 year ahead. Alright, have you got Indra? I don't know, actually. 4 more months. Senior operator tag is rarer than top operator? Is that true? I don't know why. Huh. Interesting to hear. But yes, let us continue with the dailies. It's true, all of them always prioritize recruitment tickets. Fair enough. Hello, Ducklord. Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you have a good time with the rest of us. But me senior is more common. I can count my senior operator tags with my hands. Fair enough. I got my 8th Mudrock on top operator tag a few days ago. I hoped for 6 Chobe. I got both this month. I think I got my senior operator tag, I don't know, like 3 months ago? It was something along those lines. And I don't even remember what I got from it. Actually, I'm not even confident of the memory I'm saying, if the fact that I'm saying I got the senior operator tag is true or not, because it could be that I'm misremembering it for something else, but I do remember there was a shiny tag, and my instincts tell me that it was a senior operator tag. But yeah, I don't remember who I got. Honestly, I do not remember who I got. But yeah, you know, it would have helped if there was like a history of all the operators you pulled. So I'll have to see. It is more uncommon, huh? More 5-stars game randomly. I got 5 top operator tags this year. I see. Well, good to know that. I guess I got lucky in that sense. Just no top operator tag. Just do a guard. Call it a day. Nice 144. Should be fine. Maintenance going fine at least. Okay, your internet's... Well, I hope your internet stops bugging out and starts doing its job. Oh, right, because I'm... By the way, everybody, we have Gummy now. We have E2 Gummy. Her skill 1 is being Mastery 3 right now. It'll take a while. But yes, it is being Mastery 3'd. Problem is that the senior operator is statistically not rarer than top operator, but somehow often come together with top operators, so nobody chose 5-star over 6-star. Go without tags to increase chance of random 5-star when game is Wait, what? That's a thing? That's a thing you can do?
You're all right, Doctor?
Huh. Okay. Interesting, I guess. I thought if you didn't pick any tags,
Is this how you greet Texas?
what's it called? I got 3 random 6-stars without any tag in the past 2 weeks.
Is this how you greet Texas?
Possibly if you got a 5-star while selecting guard, it is limited.
Is this how you greet Texas too?
I mean, if somebody believes in the possibility of gacha and really, they really pride themselves in their luck, then I guess that would be something you can give a go-ahead.
Is this how you greet Texas too?
And that's why often if you have a 4-star guaranteed tag combo there,
Is
I
this
had
how
2
you
to 3
greet
possible
Texas
combinations in the
too?
same set. Fair enough. Yeah, I can see that. Sometimes don't just
Is this how you
immediately
greet
go for the
Texas
4-star
too?
combination.
Is this how you greet Texas too? Is this how you greet Texas too?
Yeah, probability
When was
definitely
the last time we saw each
works
other?
that way.
A month ago? It's a joy to see you in good health, Doctor.
Oh, nice. Okay, do tell if the game volume and my own audio levels are fine, if everything's balanced. Like the game doesn't sound too loud or my audio doesn't sound too loud. Just like a final mic check, just to make sure I didn't mess anything up while I was cleaning the PC today. Not an in-depth cleaning, just dusting off the PC. I've decided to do like a at the end of every week I'll dust off the PC, like the entire thing, the table, the wires behind the PC, the monitor, and the audio setup here on the table. I'll probably also do like, I don't know, in 2 to 3 weeks I'll also remove all of the keycaps of this mechanical keyboard that I have, 60% form factor, clean it and then put all the keycaps back on. How come your credit thingy don't reset? Oh no, it did reset. It's just that before the stream I sent some people some clues, and that's why I had so much credit. It did reset, it's just before the stream I did a bit of credit things. By the way, how did you do on IS5 yesterday on Discord? Oh, that was you, Paradigm. I am a Wait, Paradigm, is your Discord account called I am a person? I mean, my IS5 runs on Pixel Tree's Discord server. It wasn't anything special. I think I just got 2 or 3, what's it called? floors, but yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, in that case, I have shot you a friend request before, right? Like, I'm not tripping. Wait, hold up. Let me check my friend list. Okay. Okay, that is you, Paradigm. Good to know. I thought that was just someone else on
Don't you feel cooped
Pixel's
up
Discord
staying
server,
indoors,
but
Doctor?
all
Especially
right,
when
I
you
guess.
finally got some free time? How about we go for a walk? The sunlight out there is
If you
just
don't pick your
perfect.
300 credits on reception, you automatically get it next week. Oh. I got to start sending clues now. Yeah, definitely should. If you have some clues left. Helps quite a bit. But yes, how's everybody feeling? I'm excited for Monster. As you can see, almost 160,000 random saved up. It's very nice. Hello, Hehes and Paradigm. Both of you, welcome to the stream. I forgot to welcome you, Paradigm, but welcome to the stream. Hope you both have a good time on here with the rest of us, as always. Anyways, today's... I'm hyped for Monster, but also worried if my pulls are enough. I feel like that's quite a lot of people in Arknights. Even when you save, it's like, have I saved enough? That's always the question. No, chapter 8. Okay, 8, 9. I need to 3-star this. You should be good for Exalter and Tragodia as well. But I want Exalter as well as Lemuin. And I am thinking, if I have enough pulls, I will aim for Tragodia. The question is not if I saved enough. The question is if I top up... Spoken like a very true whale. And Namir, Mr. Namir. Up till recently, I thought Lapielta's module requires me to do an integrated strategies. I was like, how the fuck do I unlock that? Hello, Steris, welcome to the stream. And that's interesting to hear because I'm pretty sure it's always normal stages or event stages for module unlocks. Well, I wish you luck, Paradigm. The gacha gods shall bless you. I mean, the lowlight Farah himself shall bless your pulls. I guess Wergon's more in need for the pulls blessing than Paradigm in that case. God, really nothing moving forward is an easy skip. Not even line. Damn, some people are definitely broke here. Apparently it's IS for Il Circus. Ah, Il Circusano. Gotcha. It's a painful skip. Well, we shall see about the upcoming operators then. But yeah, for now, Fort Squad. Let's see. Okay, so my last was Jay. Brother, did he handle one of the shooting guys? I don't remember. Yeah, the Imperial Striker. These guys. I'll have to say, Ethan did bind some, but he also failed at his job there. But I'll have to see. Lappy, May... Okay. I do think Tora would be very helpful. It's just... I gotta... Would the map allow for Tora? That's... Yeah, the map really doesn't allow for Tora though, so that's a bit unfortunate. I was thinking, since I have a few more resources, as in, where is it? Oh, 13 will pulse as well, but BXP, 2 million LMD, and quite a bit of mats from my experience of doing IS, and reward tracks, as well as a few annihilation maps. I think it should be fine to E2J, honestly. Like, I've E2'd Gummy, and J is probably going to be very helpful going forward, at least taking care of some people. But I'm... Okay. Alright. increases attack to 145% when attacking infected creatures. Wait, does his normal talent... Apparently, bro does not like the infected at all. Okay, gotcha. Jay just does not like the infected at all. Cause what is that talent? Oh, bro. Leonhardt. Let me see. All right, now that I do have some mats and some ways to spend stuff, there's also no, that's Luna Cub, Vulcan, Hung, Nerl, Lois, Bridget, yeah, Kajemaru. I don't think I have Leonhardt. Cast it. Nope, I don't have Leonhardt. Because I'm pretty sure he's a 5-star, right? Only infected creatures. E2 Lois for troll. Ian can't read. I mean, infected creatures. I mean, yeah, I said brother hates the infected. But let's see. I mean, there's Brigade for some more support. She's a 5-star loop shooter. If I want to bring up loop shooters, and I do think she's gonna be very helpful. You have Kafka. Is Kafka? Wait, is Kafka a specialist? I have Verdun. No, I don't think I have Kafka. Sleep might be helpful. I'm just trying to think of like some people I should either E1 or E2, because they're gonna be very helpful in 3 stars, 4 stars. Fast redeploy, okay. No, I don't have Kafka. Then there's nobody else. There's Bridget, because I do like loop shooters because of Narantuya, so I guess I can do that. Cold shot is good. Oh, she's a hunter. Attacks consume ammo to increase attack to 120%, while not attacking, ammo will be slowly reloaded. You should be ashamed of yourself for not having Kafka, for not pulling enough. Level up your papyrus, bruh. Okay, that's a little too many suggestions, guys. Let's narrow things down, all right? Let's go to my squad and let's see who am I truly in the need of, because this is usually my squad. Then there's, you go by rarity, I guess. There's Fire Vessel, Project Red, Robin if I want to frick a bit. Permanent account damage? No, for promoting Kafka, permanent account damage. Oh, that's what you said. But Zemka is also pretty nice. Sad that people don't use it much. Use Lois on guard? No. I might have the guy. Shamara is a good buddy to E2. She's better at E0. So I've heard. Cold Shot and Kazumaru are both heavy hitters. I was thinking of Kazumaru because she's a doll keeper, and I haven't really had any experience with doll keepers before. So I think she might just be the one that I can just deploy on the ground tile there and take care of everybody. Hello, Bassin, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day and continue to do so on stream. But yeah, operators that don't die when you kill them are very nice. And I do think, yeah, sure. And I do think she's also going to be pretty fun in IS, so I'll go the extra route of She doesn't die when killed. Truly. The operator of all time. And for fuck's sake, I need chips. Okay, I need chips. Awesome. Classic Arknights stream. We starting the stream off with chips. Let's see. A 6 gonna be enough. A 6 run's gonna be enough. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. We're done. Oh, the British. The British.
I wonder who their target will be.
Green person who's interested in plants. Verdant can be regulated.
Let's get this done quick.
Toxins and traps are my tactics. Forward.
Is he that bad? I mean, even I've heard Silvergun mention in his 4-star rankings for all 4 stars. The Verdant is, yeah, he's not good at all. Oh, by the way, did you see the fan animation for Icebreakers? Oh, was it a fan animation that you sent in Discord? Because if I do remember, I haven't seen. No, I have not seen the fan animation in Discord. Verdant is okay-ish. Again, Matrix fit. Verdant is a pure lightning rod.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
One of the worst 4 stars. Okay. Verdant is useless as a token. Does he die when he gets killed? Is that it?
Just who are you weaklings going to
No,
stop
I'm
like
too
that?
weak to be in this archetype. I'm a piece of... Oh man, in the context of goalkeepers, operators dying when they killed is pretty funny.
Solidify.
Remember that, if he goes to doll, he stops blocking, pretty much. You might... Yeah. Just use...
Stay close. Don't run
Spectre
off.
Altar, shaking my head. Spectre Altar is a 6-star.
Sorry, but I'm really
But hey,
not
while
related.
this goes on, we'll chat with chat.
Forward.
And let me just mute this real quick. Nobody's really interested in watching this. But as Virgon said, I should probably do a reaction to the so-called the fan animation of Icebreaker games. Between Frostleaf and Verdant, which one do you think is worst? I don't know. He just doesn't have much practicality, just like Lutenada. Mortis is saved despite her... Okay. Trivialize that one E stage on Lapland event. Well, so we shall pull up the fan animation while we make things work. This is by Salmon T, I think. Yep. It's a reuploader. They got the authorization from Bilibili. I'll link this video down in the description of the stream for any of the World Watchers. So if you want to find it, you can go ahead or just search up the title on Google at your own time. But yeah, this is the fan animation that Virgon said I should react to, so we shall do that on stream, and I can probably tell that this is going to be very interesting, so give it a preemptive like and let us continue. Everybody's dancing. Oh, you fighting over Wizard. Okay, maybe I should turn down the volume a bit. The volume's too loud. I think the volume was too loud there. And ironically, Verdant is better because of his class. Hello, Yashin Yuko. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you have a good time here. Gramophones. Alright, let's watch from the beginnings. Yeah, the volume should be more manageable now. Here's Ticket Match. Both have you official and then Ark. Fighting over Whistle, of course. Charging the gramophone. Coach. Level 90 coach. Level 120 student. Laughing Vision look. Just plus 15 deep. I get the references here. Like, oh, just give me plus 15 DP. Oh, come on, we wanted 2 times this. But the other person just does not want to listen. I don't know what this is about, but... Hey! Lineup exchange. Oh. Purposefully giving these operators to each other in lineup exchange. Oh, here comes the expert map. As well as the billion. Yeah, you might as well start working together. Oh. While you're playing on expert. Oh, bruh. The other guy disconnects. The other guy is like, yeah, this ain't happening with me. Oh, bruh. Yeah, this is the normal co-op experience. Don't send this video to Saint Tontas. He's gonna crash out for a whole week. Oh, bruh. Have you seen the new Harley Quinn Wheels video? I don't think I have, Duck Lord. Actually, a very good reminder. Basically, Essence of Evolution is the hardest boss in co-op because lag plus hyping and face stream. I mean, like, the stage is outside of my payment range. Pretty much. Multiple violations are detected. The use of matching and team functions will be restricted. I see. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, good reminder, Harley Quinn. Animations. Harley Quinn Wheels, sorry. Wheels. Yes. That's the most recent video. Oh, it's actually... I mean, I've seen this on live stream. Raid Dao. What's this? I should probably watch all of these, not gonna lie. Alright, we'll watch the 3 latest videos from Harley Quinn Wheels. I'll also remember to link their channel in the description below. The videos about CCV3 is pretty funny. Alright, fair enough. Unfortunately, he says 3 stones don't charge the gramophone. As an avid stainless user, it hurts. Alright. What's this? Ray Dao. Ray Dao? Huh? Ray's cooking with the the kettle relic. Alright. Ray's out here in the phone hotlands, I'm gonna assume. Somewhere out there, I don't know. Ooh, carrot. What? Wait, what? Oh, Arkwild Hunter. Oh, it's for Monster Hunter. Gotcha. A crash report is being the game running so shit. As soon as the monster spawns in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh my god. This was 5 months ago. Yeah, this is definitely in reference to Monster Hunter Wilds. Closure report tool. A crash is being reported. This report is necessary when making inquiries. Please hold on. The game closed. The game closed unexpectedly. We are sorry for the inconvenience. Fear blast. And who's here? There's Ray. There's Savage. There's Typhon. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Definitely Monster Hunter vibe. Yeah, that's. I would assume that's either Rimbiliton or something else. Wait, we're getting another Monster Hunter collab? No. I think this was just for. It's on Higashi. I think not for Hotlands. Higashi has that. Wait, what? Higashi has that broken teleporter thingy. Nah. That's like the south of Terra, right? That's like somewhere in to the west of Sargon. I don't think that's in Higashi, but sure. I still don't know much, so hey. Harikite. Harikite. Iko. Harikite Iko. What's this about? Okay. Well, doctor has a bag of Orundum plus a few tickets. Let's see what he gets. Preemptive like as always. Let's see. Oh, on the UNO banner. Hey, it's clergy. Closure Harite. Hariteko. I don't get the reference. Oh, now I see it. Yeah, it's 4 in Hotlands on ending 4. Okay. So, Closure stole the Urundum to basically become an Uma Musume in Uma Musume pre-derby. Is that it? Is that it? Monster neurons activated. Now we know we'll play Uma Musume. Pretty much. Okay, fair enough then. Uma Musume reference. Oh, alright. Now, finally, to something I can relate to, because I went through the painful experience of getting 540 points on Contingency Contract Battle Plan 3 as an 8 months newbie, which took me more than 200 attempts, I'm pretty sure, and more than 12. Wait, how many fucking hours did I? Wait, hold up. Let me just do a quick count. I wanna see myself. Like, how many flipping hours did I spend on Contingency Contract 3? I feel like I may be surprised. Okay, so where is it? So I did 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's. Wait, that's. Come on now, in details. Yes. Okay. And that. You know what? Instead of looking like this, let's open up the. Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the other side of the channel dashboard. The thing I'll see where I'll see all of my analytics and stuff. But okay. So if we go back, the contingency contract, this was 1. So that was 6 hours, 7 hours, almost 7 hours, 6 hours, then another 6 hours. So if you add everything up, that's about more than 30 hours. And then remove about, I'd say, 5 hours of just be right back screens, doing anything else. But bro, I spent flipping more than 20 to 22 hours on Contingency Contract 3 just to get the flipping. Okay. 540 points, I see. Okay then. Huh. have the lobby theme stuck in your head now? I don't think it is, but sometimes it does get stuck in my head. So there's that. I was there at the peak moment. I witnessed peak Matrix. Pretty much. CCB4 is unironically hotter. Well, can't wait to break all my records and dedicate 6 entire streams for CCB4. Yep, I'm CC coded forever after that. Every time I do a normal stage operator, I'll spam the pause. I'll retreat operators when they need to be retreated. I'll slow down. It's been ingrained into my habits of playing CC for more than 20 hours as a newbie. You can tell I'm a broken man since then. But yeah, anyways. Let's just say seeing this might be cathartic for me. Neon's battle plan extinguish sins. Alright. What? What is this? What is this? Deltarune reference? Okay. Alright, let's see. That's Hyperscale Salter DJ Neon. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's showing all the events that came here. Shoes cooking, hibiscus dancing. He's watching from the background. Oh my god. Then came the Silver Herds rerun event. I remember this. We shooting just Cauldron. SP. 1 SP. 1 SP. Rhythm game version. Oh, bro, rhythm game version of. Oh, this is awesome. Guitar Hero. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, Jessica's the one shooting. Okay, I don't get this exact specific reference, but sure. Bruh. Oh, man. Susie. Oh, she's called Susie. I love shooting this. Love it. Love the cowboy game. Let's go. This is a reference to the first daily map of putting a pusher and puller. Oh, I remember this. You guys might have some trauma from this, because if you were there on my stream for the first daily map, oh boy, I spent 2 hours and 45 minutes just trying to use VD correctly to solo the map. Yeah, yeah, I remember. And then, of course, trying to catch the altar, the keeper, like trying to get the altar to be in spot before the altar keeper fricker starts running, and using rope and Gladia. Fair enough. Here comes the Argentinian store. Score 999. That's it. Wait, what? Wait, who's this? I don't know. I don't know who this is. I feel like the references are going above my head. I remember the time, the refresh. Cooldown in 6 hours. I guess Nesha Reaper. Dejan? That's that's Dejan. That would be decent. Oh man. Oh, Deaton's boss version. Okay, Deaton's boss version. Gotcha. As always, Harlequin, insanely talented individual. Go ahead and give them a like and subscribe. I love every single one of their animations since I've laid eyes on them. I think in one of my trailer reactions, streams that I did like a month ago. Awesome. Always love to react to the content on stream whenever I'm in need of reactions. But let us switch back to, I should say, the game. Alright, what's the bets, guys? What's the bets? Who do we think? Did we get the chips? Did we get the tier 1 chips, or did we not get the tier 1 chips? What do you say? Don't fucking tell me the game crashed. Bro. What the flip? So you're telling me while I was doing the auto deployment, the game crashed? I see. Game. You know what? I should have kept an eye on the emulator.
Arknights.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Hello, Doctor.
Have you seen the April Fool's All animation? I think I have. Okay, let me see. Did I even get any chips? Go into the chips section. We got... Okay, we got the chips. Okay, alright. So it crashed after giving me the chips. Alright. Alright, game. I'll accept that much, because I remember I only had 1 guard chip. So I got 2 guard chips. Sorry, 3 guard chips and 3... Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Degenbrischer. Yeah, that's what I've heard Germans call, like, pronounce Degenbrischer's name. I should be able to upgrade Kajimaru now. Please. Where's Kajimaru? Here you are. Alright, you can be upgraded. I just need to craft some more chips. Yes. 2 more specialist chips, and that should be it. Alright, Kajimaru, what do you gain? Immediately sacrifice 50% of this unit's current HP, gaining plus 70% attack and summoning a substitute on a surrounding melee tile to assist in combat. When substitute is summoned, it will deal... Nice. Alright, Kajimaru.
Watch. Just take the corner of this origami. And
Oh, she makes
ever so
origami.
lightly
Nice.
pull. And now, it's just like a real beast cub. I just wanted to show off a little something to you, and I hope it turned out nice.
She's cute. She's cute. I didn't notice that before, that she has these origami. Right, because now that I notice it, I think, yeah, this little cat on her shoulder, then these 2 chibi things, those are origami, and then, yeah, that's a whole lot of origami there. I don't know if some of her decorations are also origami, but that would be very cool. Listen to her combat lines. Alright. Sorry, the combat lines, right? Begin.
Target visible. Beginning pursuit.
Oh.
Beginning assignment. Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance. Wind, rise, fall, illusion, shadow. Under your command, I've been far too spoiled. Mission complete. Good. No tracks left behind.
Huh. She got into serious mode.
Watch. Just take the corner of this origami.
Okay.
And ever so lightly... Oh! Nice to meet you, Doctor. Rhodes Island branch operator Kazumaru. Aboard from today on.
Okay, cool. Upgrade her skills. Nice. Her skill has been upgraded. I will also upgrade you to... I guess E1 Max. For now. And call it a day.
See. There's still more progress I can make on myself.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I need to do anything else. She's a spy after all. Wait, oh? She's a spy? Okay, interesting. If she's a spy, then that is very interesting to hear. But Jay, you'll be... fucking Christ. Ah, bro, what the? Ah, Okay, question. Which J skill is it that's the best? I've heard it's S2, right? To just just whack the enemies, and Jay also healed himself. But his attack would be greatly increased if I do E to him. Plus all the levels. Am I gonna have to seriously do another run? Bro, I'm gonna run out of flipping... S2 just heals him and do this. Is his preferred skill S1 or S2? I guess S2 would be for stalling, right? I'm gonna assume, anyways. S2? Okay. That sure do the collectible. Okay, so...
Hey, doctor!
let me think.
Somebody looks happy. Did something good happen?
On the... not the supply stages. I meant go into Roaring Flame. 3-star this clear, because I need to 3-star it. And I don't really have anything refreshes, so... okay, I can practice it. Practice 3-star in it. Okay, so instead of Cutter, I'm pretty sure instead of Cutter, we can deploy Kajimaru. Increases the attack of the next attack to and sacrifices. Okay, I think his skill 2 is the best one.
Am I going to be leading? Oh wow! I'll value this chance. You can be sure.
May we can put. I guess we can have Gummy. Wait, Gummy should be able to hold up.
Gummy, ready to go.
I have a feeling this team might do it. Let's go with this. Let's go with this for now. Reunited only to separate.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I
I
directed.
actually, let me drink some water actually. Man, I love water. There's nothing like the satisfaction of just after, if you're thirsty, have a thirsty throat. Your throat's dry, you just drink some water and the satisfaction just hits the spot, man. Truly.
I wonder who their target will be.
How about you take another
No, bro, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Okay, that should be it. Deploy a surfer
I never
here for some
expected
extra
to encounter
DP.
so many people on this trip.
I should probably... yeah.
I'll follow you.
Right, the other thing is deploying Lappy here. Actually, instead, you know, let me try to see.
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance.
They ruined the night. What a waste of this
Okay,
gorgeous
what
scene.
happens when she dies? Substitute. Okay. Can't even
Has an
see the
error
substitute right now. Right, Tin
Watch
Man.
out for a voice. It's the
Forgot about
best
Tin Man.
vessel for curses.
Signals who would use a...
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Oh, hey, she can actively just keep
Go
dealing
gather
with this
some
guy,
taking
so
just
I don't
in
mind.
time.
Might as well just
Provisions
deploy
are
Lappy
running
here. And then... let's see, can Gummy take care of this guy over here? A D2.
I'm ready to fight. That's not my specialty.
I feel like Gummy should be able to just take care of these guys. Yeah, and deploy May here. Maybe not, I guess.
Patient, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Casimiro, all ready. Here's something yummy for you.
And here, I could do a...
No problem.
I mean,
I'll go
retreat
gather
these
some
guys.
dry branches.
I should
We
probably...
must have a campfire lit before
What's the
nightfall,
hell?
so this
Yeah.
is a best.
That's not my specialty. I'll need to see proof of identity.
You know what? Do this.
Yummy for you.
Concentrate.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Push forward, Commander. Ah!
Well, this is not really gonna help, huh?
Feel how your soul's imprisoned.
Probably should have deployed somebody else. But she should be able to block for the most part, really.
It won't hurt.
Should be able to.
You can't see me.
Yeah, no, Ethan, deploying Ethan there is not... yeah, no. That was not the right move, and May was also not the right move to bring up into this stage. Because, yeah, these guys are gonna... the Urses soldiers are gonna die. I mean, the Urses people at this rate. Okay. No, apparently they did not die. I see. Interesting. But,
That's fine with me.
May,
Yes,
please.
that's understood.
Yes.
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance.
Gummy can stall.
Don't treat history with such a...
Okay, we need to free the Ursus guy there, or else we're
Patient,
freaked.
feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a
Alright.
Push forward, Commander.
Well, there goes the clear, unfortunately.
Hey, don't feel like you're gonna faint.
Okay, I can forever stall these guys, fair enough.
Specialty.
I mean, not for that long, but still, we can stall these guys pretty easily. Alright, retreat. Dollkeeper is essentially immortal if you know how to play them. Nice. Bro, I meant to retreat, not continue.
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
That's weird, why did... huh? Wait, why did the stage show me a story clear? Finally finished. I see. Okay. I got the sense of how to do this stage, so Kajimaru is going to be the one here that we want to focus on. Wait, shit. Go back. We need... instead of Kajimaru right now, we need... what's it called?
All right. We pitched
Retreat.
the tent. Now we have
Not instead of Kajimaru. Instead of May, we need
Now I
Toru
want to crush them
on the
that
team.
much harder.
That would be best. I'm going to start instead of May. Pick Totter or Click. I guess Click would be nice, just to stun. Because we... no, Click doesn't have that big of range. I'd say Totter, yeah. Totter has two. Or Indigo. Indigo could bind.
Orders ASAP, please.
But yeah, just go with Totter first. Stall the other guys, and after that, take out all the civilians. Okay.
Don't panic if you suddenly notice a missing squad mate.
The Pluma handle the bottom lane as always.
Signal stable. Who would Use the flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
Deploy 10 man.
Even
Best
that
of
hollow
all.
horn has its perils.
And Surfer.
I'm here for a brief survey.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow
Oh,
view.
shite. That's not good.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall. Forgive me.
Surfer,
I
activate your
woke up on
skill.
the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance. Danger? Shadow!
Okay, we should be able to do things now. As in, deploy Lappy here, really. Retreat Kajimaru, deploy Perfumer, and call it a day.
Future with such a narrow view.
And instead of calling it a day, actually, deploy Retreat Surfer.
Concentrate.
Okay. I do have Jay with me as well. And that's true. But we need to deploy, I would say,
Just try me.
bind everybody here. Honestly. Because yeah, Lappy would be able to just make good work of these guys very quickly.
Support incoming.
Signals set. Now we'll see them.
And that's 2 people! 2 of them done.
Something yummy for you.
Patient found your Arknight. Alright.
Okay.
Hey, feel like you're gonna faint?
Then I'll deploy Totor here.
I see clouds
Call it a
rising.
day.
Probable hostiles in the snow.
Try some of my special thing.
Alright, Totor, we just need you to activate your skill, man. Let's just hope they don't target Ursa civilians too much.
Try some of my special.
Okay, only targeted them once, so that's good.
Found your Arknight.
Yeah, Gummy definitely opens up a lot of spots for me. Because she can survive for so long.
Don't treat history
And
with
just
such
let
a
these
flippant
Ursa civilians just go.
Push forward.
And we're done. Really. We're done. Hey! Nice.
Show me
Retreat
what you
Lappy,
got,
actually.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Feel like you're gonna faint?
Dang it. Well, Totor's in danger, huh?
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
But you know what?
Success
Yeah.
is inevitable.
Deploy Kajimara
No
here.
need to leave it to chance.
She won't die right now. Because even if she does, she'll just kill the guys. And then it counts. Okay, apparently not. Wait, what? Somebody probably...
Let me stretch a little first.
Okay, fair enough. I was not activating La Pluma's skill on time.
Feel how
My
your soul is
bad.
imprisoned. It'll be a
I
lesson.
was not activating La Pluma's skill on time. Oh, shut up.
I'm ready to fight.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Violence can't solve all your problems, but it can solve you.
Try some of my special thing.
Okay, I just need to
Patient,
deploy,
don't treat
I mean,
history with such a flippant
have La Pluma's skill work on time, and that's all I need to do, really. Okay. Let's try the stage again.
Doctor, please
We
wait.
need more playable
need to
boss. We need more boss playable, to be honest. We rarely have those nowadays. Fair enough, Hypergriffs are way too busy making altars out of already existing operators and making them busted. So I guess they won't have the time for that. Yeah, Jay's not really gonna help if I'm not really E2ing him right now. Also... Who else? I mean, if I want to distract this beanstalk, but I'll just take gravel, honestly.
You want to go together?
Let's go. It seems for playable to 11. Most of nowadays players don't even touch the game.
Off we go.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
I'll go solo. A large group might provoke hostility from the locals.
Okay, let's go. Ethan, activate your skill.
No
I'm sorry.
problem.
Elysium, activate your
Let's get
skill,
this
not
done
Ethan.
quick.
I'm.
Vale.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey.
Even an old haunt has its
I
perils.
just need to activate his skill on time. That's all I need to do right now.
I'll go gather some. They came just in time. Our provisions are.
Don't treat history with such a flippant
That's.
attitude.
Deploy the Pluma. And also Kajimaru.
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance.
Deploying Bafuma here would be the right choice. Come on,
Casimir,
activate your skill.
rise.
Patience, my
Okay,
friend.
so when
Feel
she
how your
dies,
soul is
his
imprisoned.
skill's also gone,
Sorry,
which
but
is
I'm
like
really
fair
not
enough.
religious.
Okay, this wasn't the strat I did, yes. Bruh. Why did I mess up my placement? What's wrong with me?
Sorry, Doctor. Target's out of range. I can't hit them.
I was not meant to go with this strat, guys. Ignore that. The strat I was meant to go with was Kajimaru on top and then deploy Lappy after Kajimaru's has mostly taken care of this guy
come with
here. Yeah.
I wonder who their target will be.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
Signal stable. Ready for us. Let's get this done quick.
Okay. Yellow Puma.
Even an old haunt has its perils.
Surfer for some extra
I'm here for a
DP.
brief survey. Don't worry. I won't overstay my welcome.
Patient.
Yeah,
found
throw
your
one
heart.
there. Because why not?
They came just in time. Our provisions
Deploy
are running low.
Kajimaru here.
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance.
Then deploy Perfuma. Wait for my guys.
Casimir,
Her skill.
Signals forward. Use the flag as a weapon on the move.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned.
Hey, we should be good to go now that I think about it. No. Just wait a bit. Okay. Now I'll deploy Lappy, retreat
Water's not
there,
far.
retreat
Stay
Surfer.
put, and I'll fill the canteens.
We shall deploy Gummy here.
Concentrate.
And then Ethan. Just keep an eye on the Pluma as well when it counts, and it should be all good. Ethan. As soon as Lappy's done with her part, we should be able to go.
Patience. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson.
One last skill
But I'm really not
activation.
religious.
Then we retreat Elysium. Okay.
No problem.
Retreat Elysium. As soon as that guy dies, the other one also dies. Right.
Hey, over here.
Activate Ethan's skill now, finally.
Patient. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Activate
See you.
his skill. Alright, all of the people are going at once. Now retreat Lappy. I'll just need to wait for these two people to come. Those two strikers to come through. I mean, come closer, I should say. There goes.
Beginning assignment.
Well, she's dead.
Patience, don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Okay. That should be it, and we should be able to activate at least another Elysium skill. Let's go. Right. We forgot about that.
Patience found your archive.
Tin Man skill. Elysium skills doing the work. Alright, now we wait. Now we wait for that guy to come a little bit closer.
Casimiro.
Activate the skill.
That's fine. Stay calm.
Activate the Fuma skill.
Patience,
Activate
don't
Tin Man
imagine
skill.
the future with
Activate the
such a
Fuma
narrow
skill. Now just wait. Come on now, come on now, come on now, come on now.
Tell me, what's your plan? I'm ready to fight.
Ah. Deployed her a little too early.
Try some of my specialty.
Okay, come on, Ethan.
You can't see.
You should be able to do this.
Patience, don't imagine
Tin Man skill.
such a narrow view.
Alright,
Anyone hungry?
we're good to go. Hey, finally 3-starred because of Kajimaru. Anything. Let's go! That took a bit. I think that was like my warm-up for today's stream.
How do you like
At least for my brain. Only took 20 minutes. Don't mind me. Yay! I hope you have hope you make a good meal for yourself and Yame. Hope the cooking goes well. I don't know what you all were talking about for some time, but I was just too busy on the clear. Hi, this is R810 Silent Butcher. Okay, the Emperor of Urses has lost many elites throughout its many years, but is always able to cultivate more, just as an empire should. Deploy to block the enemy's route. Life points will be deducted by 1 by... Oh, Ursa civilians, okay. So we have roadblocks, then we have Ursa civilians, and I don't think we have Tallulah here. Gotcha. R8, 10. Alright, let's go with a playable ticket. Just talking about Viviana when she got playable. Okay, fair enough. Duck Lord. We shall move forward with the stream. I won't read all of your past messages for now, because I'm in a bit of a hurry to get to the stage where I have put the thumbnail, you know? But yes. Hi, Kajimaru is already proving to be helpful, even though she's E1 max. Very nice. Start the mission. Let's see what this stage is about. And also let's see the story. I guess no story. Silent Butcher. R8/10.
Where are we going this time?
That's... Wait, huh? Let the Ursus person come through. Okay, maybe not let him come through. Wait, is this what I'm supposed to do? I'm gonna guess so, I guess? Bruh. Okay. Huh. Just, the Pluma, come on. Yes. We'll need to block somebody there. Gonna be honest. Alright. No, I should have Russians, the streamers and
Doctor,
clickbait.
Though
Pretty
the
much.
journey may not have been entirely satisfying, we must ensure no
Okay.
trash is left behind.
So, alright. Oh! I mean, it was two perspectives, then... Hold up. As soon as I click on this, the perspective changes. Okay, let's see. I'm getting hyped. I'm getting hyped at the smallest things, man. For chapter 8. Silent Butcher. Alright, so now I know where to use
Let's go
roadblocks.
then.
First of all,
Everyone,
here.
follow the route I drafted.
Observe and determine the form of infection.
Here.
Such data will be useful for research.
And then here. Deploy
I
surfer.
never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before... They ruin the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Come on, Lappy. Yes, deploy Lappy here. I don't think this, what's it called, formation is quite right, but hey, we'll work with it. Sure, why not?
Patience, don't imagine.
Tin mine carrying us, of course. I don't think surfer is needed anymore. Okay, we need to block some people, so sure. Deploy Gummy here.
Anyone hungry?
Okay, so there's the civilians are gonna arrive from the left. In that case, I might as well... I mean, not do this, but... like...
Something yummy for you.
Okay.
All I have to do is keep them from passing, right?
Wait, I don't know what sort of a funnel strat we're cooking up, but we're cooking up something. That's for sure. We're cooking up something, guys. Hey, you know what? Sure.
I see foul taking off.
Here's something yummy for you.
Just have everybody be dropped in the funnel. Call it a day. Hey, La Pluma skill. Here that guy comes.
So this is a battlefield.
Any use.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Let's see how this ends up being. Hey! La Pluma just literally soloed the guy. Very nice. I don't know why, but this formation's working out, but so I'm just gonna stick with it. Prime spot, put Ethan in the middle there. Oh yeah, actually, fair enough. I already have Ethan. Might as well just block everybody. Subjection. Hey, if it works, it works. All right. If it works, it works. We're not gonna question it. Alright, La Pluma, activate your skill. Shit. Nice. Tin Man saves the day. Hey, we did it.
Target down. Mission clear. No setbacks.
What roadblocks is this? Strategy, never heard of it. Pretty much.
All right, we pitched the tent.
Okay,
Now
you
we
know
have
what?
a base camp from
I
which to
should
go
be able
anywhere we
to
please.
Check your
Do
headsets, people.
this. Yeah. Now everything's on time.
No
I
problem.
Elysium
Let's get this
skill.
done quick.
And I should be able to actually afford gummy here. In a sec. Yes.
I'll protect everyone.
Now I'll place Lappy behind gummy.
Anyone hungry? Solid positioning.
Now this is a prime spot. And everything finally works out.
Something yummy for you.
Here's something yummy for you. Enemy dies.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best lesson from cursing.
Reapers are good sometimes.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Okay, so
That's not my specialty.
we'll work with.
Vale.
You know, maybe instead of forward, I should place it backwards, but it's funny. Hello, Nami. It's funny when I do it like this.
I won't be afraid. Anyone hungry?
It's all basic until they can attack civilians. Very true. And I have a feeling I may suffer in the next stage, I think. Yeah, the next stage is the one, right?
Patience found your archive. Alright. Destroy.
That's not my specialty. I'll follow.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Patience found your archive. Alright. Patience, don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Okay, I guess she's dead. Well, there it goes.
Such a narrow
Deploy Kajimaru in that case.
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance.
Can you do it?
Right, everybody's dead.
Push forward, Commander.
I'd be more confident in you. I'd be more
Everyone gained
confident
from
in you
this
Chapter 8 future if you
And
had
my
an
game
observer.
is everyone's satisfaction.
But you do not, so good luck. Good luck. Alright, that's been done. Now M87, and that's... Huh. We're inside a facility. She has not yet died, but she has already seen too much death. Well then, let's see. What does the game mean? Alright then, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be story here, so we're gonna read through the story. Yeah, I'll go with my force squad. Alright, finally, some story reading. Alright, actually, before I do the Russian accent, I'll drink some water first. Okay. All these corpses have started to rot. They are W's men, a bunch of mercenary devils. This makes no sense. We haven't done anything to these guys. They were lynched, and clearly they were killed off in secret. When did all this internal cleanup begin anyway? No idea. My guess is that it happened within the last few days. But one thing is clear though. Tallulah has been playing this for a long time. Damn it. I can't believe we didn't even see her facade until it was too late. She really strung us along, that monster. Regardless of whether they willingly obeyed her or not, it was Tallulah who ordered the Sarkaz mercenaries to fight us. So is there a point to killing them off? What is she even trying to accomplish? Setting an example? No, I doubt it. No one can threaten even a lone sarcast, let alone a whole group of them. Yeah, that's right. They do say that the devils will kill whoever that dares threaten them. And if you ask me, the ones we have in the gorillas are living proof of that. That makes no sense then. If these guys were killed because they stuck with W, then whose side is W on? Well, that's a different voice. Well, maybe you'd like to take a little guess. I just might give you a little something if you get it right. Stop where you are. Put your hands up. Oh, here comes W. Hello, MT Jerry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day and continue to do so on stream. Make sure to hold 2 bottles of vodka when you do the accent. Unfortunately, I do not have vodka, nor do I drink. So, yes. But hey, maybe someday in the fine future. Mighty fine weekend. Hey, awesome to hear, man. Awesome to hear. Now, let's not be hasty. Keep your weapons to yourselves. Wow, that's a big sword. New blood from Rhodes Island, I presume? Blue, it was you. You're the one who killed Scout. Is that her? Then I'll avenge Mr. Scout. What are you talking about? Hold on, time out, White Kitty. You can kill me all you want, I'll admit to anything I've done, but I'm not gonna take the fall for something I didn't do. And I gotta remind the Rhodes Island boy in reunion cosplay over there. Yeah, I can tell it's you. I remember you. Let me make this clear. I let you get away. Think about it. What good would it even do for me, turning you in to the old man? Scott died for Rhodes Island. I only took his life because I didn't have a choice. Listen up. He could easily have gotten out of that without so much as a scratch. He just decided to put on a show with me for the reunion folks to keep you and the others alive. You think I wanted to kill him? Forget the fact that he's a sarcast. You really think I would kill one of the last sarcast stealth masters left, one of the best elite marksmen out there, and above all, the guy who could have been the next Kazdel hero? God dang. Hold up, the Scout glaze in here is crazy. What? This is the first time I'm hearing any of this? Scout was a stealth master? He's a sarcast, one of the last sarcast stealth masters. Elite marksman outfit. And he could have been, if he decided to be, Kazdel's war hero? God dang. Elite Operator is truly built different, huh? Of Rhodes Island. Scout is so good, why is he dead? Checkmate Aethys. No. They're all strong. They're all stupid. I like the mistype there. They're all stupid. Asterisk strong. I think the sentence you were looking for there was stupidly strong. But fair enough. Fair enough. Even W's putting respect to Scout's name. Gotcha. Liar. What are you gonna go off on me for? You little shit. How dare you go off on me? You know what? I'll really go off on you. If you're actually as good as you say, you could have killed the dragon lady right then and there and we'd be dealing with a lot less dead people. Why else would I even kill Scout? Someone I really respected. You think I'm some kind of sellsword? You think I'm some kind of sellsword, don't you? Sure, I'll tell you. Yes, I am. It's true, but unlike you guys, I rank people by their worth. Scout was, and listen up, to me he was worth more than anybody else, even back in Babel. I'd even say he's worth more than me. So let me ask you again. What is it about you that's actually worth of his sacrifice? Huh? You. Ah. Put your hands up and put your weapon down. I don't believe you. Look, I count myself plenty lucky that I wasn't burned to a crisp by Tallulah, or pinned against a wall and crushed to death by that monster Kelsit carries around. So, I seriously mean it. Can't you just leave me alone? Having the bigger gun doesn't make what you say more righteous. Otherwise, it'd just be about most righteous. Oh, why am I messing the sentence up? I'd be the just about... Wait, I'd be the just about most righteous person here. The grammar is a little weird on that sentence, and I think that was what was throwing me off. But hello, Fanfong, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far and continue to do so on stream. It's been a bit since I've seen you. Welcome. W talking about righteous when she blows shit for fun. I'm addicted to the past 2 days. What? Brother, what? Huh? What do you mean? You must be addicted to something, right? You're not addicted to yesterday, because that does not make any sense whatsoever. Addicted to... I don't know. Addicted to Elden Ring now. Okay, gotcha. Hey, nice to see you enjoying Elden Ring then. Otherwise, I'll be the just about most righteous person here. What with how many people I've blown up? While we're at it, Kelsit said so herself. We're on the same side right now. I'm on your side. I even have a recording right here. Want to take a listen? Why are you in such a rush? Well, huh? What? Kid, do you read minds or something? Then how come you still don't believe me? Of course I'm in a rush. If I don't kill Tallulah soon, everyone I care about is gonna die. Sarkaz mercenaries have a fatal flaw. They don't ever give the situation any thought unless they ought to kill someone. Tell them to do something and they'll do it, no questions asked. They don't care about themselves and they don't care about the other people's lives at all, let alone their own. My point is, if I don't go fetch them soon, they'll all be dead. You can convince them? You can convince them? Let's save that till Tallulah's dead. Alright, you've wasted enough of my time already. Move aside, will you? You. Let me just say one thing. Make his death mean something. Do I really have that right? You do. Yeah, you do. You're still around because of everything my old pals did. Fine. Enough. Rosmontis, let her go. You mean she's telling the truth? She protected Amia and everyone else? Trust me, and trust her this once. Just this once. Okay. So I'm good to go? Scram. Don't ever let me see you again. Don't ever let me see you again. Well, thanks, and don't worry. If I screw this up, you sure as hell won't ever see me again. So, looks like they're fine with it. What do you say, gorillas?
The captain told us that you can't be trusted.
I think the old boy's right. I've told way too many lies. Truths, too. It's definitely not easy to pick anything meaningful out of my own words. Hey, she's been honest. Finally. I can't do anything about the way you guys see me, right? But no one wants to blow her up more than I do. I can promise you that. I'll also say this. You should stop staring at other people's backs so much. You don't get it. You have no idea just what went down with the devils. You have no idea what my mercenaries died for. So, don't you dare look at me like that. Did you people give the dragon lady that look too?
Going by your word, going by your wounds, I can see that you've already fought Tallulah.
Well, look at the eyes on this guy. Only took you about 10 minutes. That's right. I fought her. And I lost.
You're pretty heavily injured. You had your ass handed to you. What are you even hoping to accomplish?
I'm alive. And that's good enough. If the Rhodes Island bunny can't deal with her, then I'll give it another go and blow Tallulah up again. You shouldn't stand... You don't... Oh, okay. That's the shield guard.
You don't stand a chance against her. If you want to die, shoot yourself. We won't get in the way.
Buddy, I know how to take detours. You know I do. I certainly didn't expect to see you guys running around with Rhodes Island, but I actually went out of my way to come meet you here. I'm here to save your lives. Have you seen the bodies of my poor brothers strewn all around the ground here? Take a good look. My brothers. There's more than just civilians and reunion folks left in the city. The Urses soldiers are wearing our clothes.
We've come across them already, and we are more than ready.
More than ready? Seriously?
Go climb a tree.
I'm just trying to tell you the truth, and you know I don't do that often. You better not be ready to die. If Tallulah's doing all this, she clearly doesn't give a damn about Reunion at all. She wants Reunion to die right here. Anyway, this is where we say our goodbyes. If luck's on your side, maybe all of us will still be alive when this is over. And if you don't believe me, then believe in your own luck, by all means. So let's all hope it's good. Oh? Right, because the sarcophagus hasn't been extracted yet. Oh, this is gonna be hype. Okay, get ready for calcium yapping, baby. Get ready for calcium yapping, guys. I'm also ready for yapping because I'm extremely interested in the sarcophagus and what sort of information and lore we're gonna get from this story node. Actually, before I continue, I'll be right back because I need to refill my glass of water again. And if you all enjoy this, hey, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I would really appreciate it because I need to reach 500 subs to begin my monetization journey, as well as apply to become an official Arknights content creator. Thank you very much. Alright, we're back. Enjoy her yapping as long as she can. I wonder how you'll do the next box. I wonder how you will do the next boss. Only 2 medics. It's gonna... Okay. We shall see who the next boss is. So... Yes. We're almost to the sarcophagus core. Are you worried? I'm worried I won't be able to protect you. Actually, Dr. Matrix, there will come a day I won't be able to protect you. First, there's simply far more factions than anticipated fighting alongside each other. Their penchant for violence is no less destructive than the catastrophes, and not only will that present unexpected problems, it will also bring with it deaths that we simply could not have anticipated. Even if we knew everything, it doesn't necessarily mean we would be able to change everything. It's precisely this that gave rise to so many tragedies, and it's also the beginning of many journeys. Secondly, Dr. Matrix, are you really worthy of my protection? Damn, I mean, okay. All right, that's like the most straightforward Calcit has been with us. What do you mean? You got my attention. You don't think I'm worth protecting, Dr. Calcit? Well, have I ever placed a curse on you, Dr. Matrix? You broke the curse, and now you're using it on me? What do you mean? Whether you're worthy or not is not for me to decide. Even if you aren't worthy, I'll still do it. As for why, I suppose I'll just have to tell you later on. Of course, everything will be explained later on. The old well will keep yapping when the time comes. She will yap at the most opportune times, of course. That's her creed. The old well's creed. Yap at the most opportune time, and only yap when necessary. Even though it may not seem like that sometimes. The herd. Right, it's the herd. I forgot how I was to voice the herd. Where are you two going? One thing is clear. All the sarcasm mercenaries in the core have turned. All operators, switch your self-cleansing devices on. Protect yourselves before you try to protect anyone else. Amiya, are you really going to carry the burden of this unfortunate race's fate? Unfortunate race's fate? Okay. Malediction, bound for retribution. Interesting name, I guess.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
That sounded like a chicken got choked up.
To get sidetracked.
Oh man. I see.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Signals, now we'll see them.
I'll go gather some. Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
Okay, I don't know what this guy does. But we shall see, I guess. Actually, let me deploy Gummy here.
Ready to fight.
Not too bad.
Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
Yeah, actually not too bad. Gummy can probably 1v1 that guy, not gonna lie. It's just gonna be a bit of a pain when more than one people come up. That's a Centurion?
Watch
Okay.
out for a voice. It's the best vessel.
Can you do it?
Ah, okay. I don't mind.
Let's get this done quick.
Sarcast Centurion, best boss. Apparently. Okay, so
I see Foul
place this
taking
guy
off.
here. We
Probable
delete
ambush
the
in
Fumer.
progress.
Now that I think about it.
I won't be afraid.
Literally who? Something something chapter 3. That's all I can recall,
Oh,
at least.
Dunstan. Oh,
Patience, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson.
You know what? I should probably do this. Deploy Ethan here. Call it a day. I don't think I need to do anything else, really. Oh, yeah, also deploy.
Foggy today. Come out. Stop hiding.
Yeah, deploy her.
Success is inevitable.
come on. Cherry quasi tesoro.
Signals, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Danger. Shadow.
That's not my specialty.
Found your archive. Screw it. Patience, feel
I guess
how
these
your
guys
soul's
heal.
imprisoned.
Oh,
Can't see me.
okay, a lot more shield guards, huh?
Signals safe.
Okay.
Yucky for you.
Well, there goes one leak enemy. Alright, we need more. Yeah, we need more people. Because this ain't gonna help otherwise.
Do it.
Patience, don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Casimir. Shadow. Stay calm.
Anyone hungry?
Alrighty.
Great luck. Gotta stop.
Activate the skills. Yeah, this should have been my first preference. Things. There it goes, I guess.
I am your shadow.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Any orders for me?
These guys definitely do heal. A little too fast for my liking.
Let me stretch a little.
But fair enough, you know what? Fair enough,
My
fair enough,
joints
fair
are
enough.
getting rusty. It's not a problem.
What are you guys
Per
talking
our
about?
agreement, the maintenance
Yards damage in
foundation
chat.
is responsible for damage control.
It wasn't even possible
this to me.
where the Neo was. J fights Centurion really well. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so. Oh shit. Right, I've ran out of. I'm gonna run out of sanity. Wait, hold up.
Hey, doctor.
Do I have any sanity
Somebody looks
potions?
happy. Did something good happen?
God dang it, I'm gonna run out of sanity. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, Kajim. Time to use that operator. Just use OP. Ah. The 243 OP waiting in your wallet. Nah, I'm not gonna run out of sanity, I think. We'll just take a little longer to clear the stage, but I don't think I'm gonna run out of sanity, honestly. Anyways, let me actually go to the stage. To the specific stage. Okay, so... Hello! Ah, you Scott! Hello, Mr. Commons! Nice to see you here, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time with the rest of us. Time for IS. No. No time for IS. But, okay. Be like pigs installed for 2 hours, you only use 20 sanity to be on stage. I kinda don't want to do that at this point in time, so I shall not. You know, I shall not. Okay, so Elysium's very helpful here, as well as Surfer. La Pluma needs to probably... Okay, I know how I'm going to deploy La Pluma, it's just I need to deploy her earlier. Tin Man will be deployed. Yeah, because I think we can stall quite a bit if we just do things correctly. Okay, mission start. Should deploy a La Pluma on top lane. Yeah, that would
then.
be better.
Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
If I deploy her here.
Target visible. Beginning pursuit.
No
I guess.
problem.
Oh no. Yes.
I never
I
expected to
should've-
encounter so
shit.
many people on this trip. Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens. They came
Good
just in
morning.
time.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Alrighty, deploy Lappy here.
Physician
Call
name.
it a day.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens. I'll go gather some dry branches.
Deploy La Pluma here. You know what? Drop Gummy here. Now the people who are gonna fight the Centurions are gonna be...
Oh, don't have touching too.
Let's take up Tin Man. Yep, deploy Tin Man here.
Has its perils.
Signal set. Let's get this done quick.
I see
Probably
clouds
like
rising.
just set
Probable
things up
hostiles in the snow.
to stall them here.
Beginning assignment.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
So this is a battle.
Yeah, this should work. Should work. I'll just also deploy Ethan and call it a day. Let's see.
Foggy tip. Come out. Stop hiding.
Yeah, this guy's...
No problem.
Huh.
Now we'll see them.
Bro literally got decimated by Totter S2. Okay. Apparently I didn't even need to do anything. Alright then.
Yaki for you.
Okay.
Follow your instructions.
Alright, we just wait.
No problem.
I think at this point that's all we do, we just wait.
I'll follow Mr. Pelou.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Hey, feel like you're gonna faint?
Flippin'. Yeah. This guy is extremely pathetic as an enemy. Just had to adjust some of my strats. Oh shit. Okay,
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry.
just
I
one
won't
enemy
overstay my
left.
welcome.
Alright, Surfer should be
I'll
able
go
to take
gather
care of
some
that
provisions
enemy.
just in time.
Nice.
Our provisions are running low.
Somebody escaped, but it doesn't matter. Actually, I can probably
Foggy
Yeah.
today. Stop
just
moving.
call it a day. Done. The hard stuff is for later. This should be easy.
Everyone
Yeah,
gained
fair
from
enough.
this trip.
Hey,
And my
okay.
gain is everyone's
Now I
satisfaction.
do think I only need to wait like 4 more minutes, and I should be able to do the next stage at 21 sanity. Alright, mission start. I only did the practice to get to the end of the stage, right, with the other strat and stall a bit.
I wonder
To
who
refund
the
sanity.
target will be.
Time to fight? I gotta hide first.
Come on now. I've done this a bunch of times in
Hello.
CC. It shouldn't be
I'm
too
here for a
hard.
brief survey.
Come on, come
Don't
on,
worry,
come on, come on, come on,
I
come
won't
on.
overstay my welcome.
Alright, Surfer, you should be able to kill the guy, target the next guy, let Elysium activate your skill,
Sorry, but I'm really not
and
religious.
activate Surfer skill.
I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Now switch to Lappy here, wait a bit more. Okay, Surfer skill synchronizes very perfectly on that tile. As soon as Surfer has killed the other person.
Water's not far. Stay put.
Deploy Lappy. And deploy.
Ready to fight.
Very nicely done.
That is some of my specialty.
Yeah, this is what happens
I'll follow.
when you do CC
Turn, turn.
3 for more than 200 attempts
Come on.
for over 20 hours. Your brain just becomes wired to do stuff like this.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for...
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Okay, Totter. I need to deploy my guy.
I see
Deploy
foul
Totter
taking
here.
off. Probable
And
ambush.
Diffumer.
So this is a battlefield.
Then I don't think Ethan is gonna be that big of
Patience
useful.
found your
And
archive. Alright.
Kajimaro should be able to handle this
Success is inevitable.
pretty easily.
No need.
Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
It won't be any use.
Signal, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Anyone hungry?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, let's see. I'll just have to activate Bloomer's skill at the right time. That's all I'll have to do at the minute. Wait. Okay. Yeah, this is what you
That's
got.
fine with me.
Then also deploy
Don't treat
Tinman
this
skill
evil.
twice.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Then move forward.
Danger.
Right,
Illusion.
activate skill. Also deploy Observer here just
I
for
never
maximum
expected to
safety.
encounter so
Yeah,
many
that's why.
people on this trip.
Just so that the last guy
I'll go
doesn't
gather
leak.
some.
Activate the
They
skill.
ruin the night. What a waste
Retreat.
of this gorgeous scenery.
Great luck.
Activate Taurus skill, and you're good to go. Of course, very easy.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, let's see. The herd is incredibly tough. That didn't get translated into gameplay, but yes, for story's sake, let's say it was tough. The herd is incredibly tough. Not only do these mutated Sarkaz infected have much better healing capabilities than normal possessed infected, they are much more intelligent too. But that still doesn't give us a way to actually talk to them. They all seem so strange. Like they're all in some place else. Oh, you're talking about the later stages, and if I'd be able to do that with only 5 stars, okay. I mean, with no 6 stars, okay. Not only that, this type of mutation is an accident waiting to happen. The crystals form way too fast. The concentration of crystal dust in the air is the highest right here. That probably means that whoever is controlling the herd here has most likely taken over the sarcophagus of the Chernobog core city already. What? Wait, what? Things are always happening in places we don't have our eyes on. I really can't even begin to imagine what we will be facing from here on out. I don't mind getting an earful for this, Doctor, but I have to say this. This is way too difficult. What we're doing might just be suicide. But most importantly, I don't really think we have what it takes to save this city and Lungman. Or actually somewhere between eight cities. You're a real one for that. He didn't remember. What? It's random chat messages like that where my brain just halts to a complete stop, I think for 5 seconds, and the only thing that comes out of my mouth is what? Can you bother to explain yourself? Then Fong, because I don't know what you're talking about there. There are still things we need to do. Jard, if memory serves, you have a family, don't you? I'm surprised you remember, Doctor. You got one detail wrong, though. My wife and my daughter don't care about me anymore, so I don't really have one. Dang. Jard, have you ever thought about seeing them and start living with them once again? I dreamed about it. The first step to turning your dreams into reality is to give yourself the chance to dream. Stopping Chernobog isn't going to make life any harder for the infected. Give your daughter a chance, Chard. Give her the chance to see her father again. Damn. Okay. Man, this guy was... Bro is getting the nerves on him, huh? He probably said that because he has not seen his family in so long. It's just... Man. Here's Chard wondering if he's gonna survive to the next day. He's been with Rhodes Island fighting for the infected for so long he hasn't even seen his family that much, to the point that he doesn't even think that his family cares for him anymore. But Calcit is trying to change our guy's perspective here, that you can only really, go back to your family if you give yourself the chance to dream. You give yourself a chance to dream, then you move on with that dream to make it into a reality, huh? Man, it's like that's call out to the mindset this guy was having, where he was admitting, yeah, we're probably gonna die, but hey, if you want to go back, you'll have to give it your all, right? If you don't, then, well, what you in here on Rhodes Island for? I love small details like this, man. I love it. I'll do as you say, Doctor. Hope he meets his family, man. Cause that little detail now is gonna stick with me. You're just taking him for a ride. What I said may have been a lie. I don't think the world is going to become a better place overnight, and there's basically no way the infected would go back to their previous lives. But what I said could also be the truth. Suppose we leave this place right now. He will never have the chance to see his daughter again, regardless of whether his family or he himself die of other causes in the events that will transpire. And suppose we weren't able to solve the problem we are facing right now. Most broader academic research will forever remain theories and nothing more. The successes of those who put in the work is what gives us the right to continue. There are countless people trying to revolutionize the system for the infected, but all it takes is one failure, and not only will they forever lose the right to try that, we will never again have that opportunity again. If you need a more suitable metaphor, consider the concept life, which I'm very familiar with, and because of Calcit's mention, I think it was back in chapter 7. Yeah, at the start of chapter 7. I stretched this single line of Calcit out to about 40 minutes of yap. So let's see what she has to say this time. Each time a major operation ends in success, we live to see another day. On the other hand, failure means death. There is no such thing as coming back from the dead in science. Fair. We only have one chance to save our lives. We'll continue to save many disasters. We'll continue to face many disasters, and it'll be the end of us each time an accident happens. That's both ourselves individually or Rhodes Island as a whole. Disasters like Chernobyl are bound to happen again and again. If we fail to solve a problem like that even once, we'll die. I agree, the situation is extremely serious here. There's no such thing as coming back from the dead in science. Blana has entered the chat. Hello, terrible game. It's been a while since I've seen you, my guy. But hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time with the rest of us as we continue to read the story of chapter 8. And you've entered at just the right moment because Calcit has started yapping, and I'll see how much I can stretch her yapping even more. On one hand, we have to stop the disease before it catches up and overwhelms all of us. On the other hand, we need to save ourselves from within this storm. I'm not singing Rhodes Island's praises, not too much at least. It's just right here, right now. There is a problem that only we can handle. Most of us only get to live once. Once our lives are lost, it's gone forever. I feel like that implication there is something. Most of us only get to live once. I don't know. It's the implication. I feel like Calcit's intentionally implying something there, but that's jumping into exposition and lore that's explained way into the future. Most of us only get to live once. Once our lives are lost, it's gone forever. Cal is a cat, 9 life. I think Fan Fong is having a Eureka story moment. Name, why did you say that? God damn it, Name. It's not your fault, but it's just my fault for reading that, because it's right. And also doesn't help the fact that I've already spoiled myself on chapter 15 when it released on CN 6 months ago. Fuck. But yeah, I was just reminded of a spoiler. Nothing else. And yes, her and flip, because I thought of that spoiler, I can immediately connect what she's trying to imply here. Bad day for a Neon player that can read. Kinda. But yes, now I won't comment what she's trying to imply here, but I have connected all the dots in my head. Hey, I guess it's just good on them for this much foreshadowing that I could connect the dots after spoiling myself already from chapter 8 onwards. So good to Hypergriff's writing team. Sure glad I can't read right now. Made the question how monster is pronounced monster. People die when they're killed. You mean that's exactly what the doctor would have asked? You mean there are people who get to live several lives? That's not really what I was trying to say. What I meant is that there are people who haven't even treasured their own lives. Nah, Kelsey, you said that with intention. Don't misdirect the conversation to another thing. We know what you're trying to say here, alright? But yes, see, this is what Kelsey does. She'll yap, but she'll say 2 sentences, right? The first one, it'll have an implication. Oh yeah, maybe there are people who get to live several lives. And then she will hit you with the... Well, actually, I've meant the other interpretation, and both of them can also be true at the same time. Man, the experience she has living for I don't know how long, she's literally displaying that when trying to talk. When trying to yap, when she yaps. 2 sentences, both with plausible deniability. I see how you do things, Kelsey. I get you now. I'm onto you. She is an old well, after all. Mm-hmm. There are a lot of people who have never been around anything normal ever since they were born. Twisted places will only bear twisted fruits. The reason there's so much malice in Chernobog is precisely because there has always been malice not kept in check. Malice, or more precisely, all those chains of malice aren't going to disappear on their own. Each destruction, each killing might only have been caused by a modicum of desire. In a lawless land, barbarism is simply left to breed rampantly on its own, and that is how it becomes the law of the land. And this kind of law is much stronger than the law you'd find in the cities. It's simply indestructible. It's about modicum of desire. Wait, what does modicum mean? See, there's another thing about Arknights where it throws words at you that you don't even know the meaning of. A modicum. Okay, it's not modicrum, it's modicum.
Modicum.
Modicum. Modicum. A small or moderate quantity, a scanty or meager allowance, a limited amount or degree. Something eaten to provoke thirst. Any small thing. A diminutive person. Diminutive person? Caused by a modicum of desire. Wait, what? Huh? Modicum. Any small thing, a diminutive. A limited amount, degree, limited desire. Huh? A small portion. A small amount of something good, such as truth or honesty. A small amount of some... Wait, what? In a sentence, you could say some people these days don't even have a modicum of respect for their elders. Even a bit of respect for their elders. Okay. Each destruction, each killing might only have been caused by a small amount of desire. Okay, that's the interpretation we're... Okay, that's what we're going with. Because for some reason it just didn't register in my brain. Thank you for the explanation there, gamer. Okay. That's violence. The violence that flows in our blood veins. And our blood veins come from parts of us. Our blood veins, okay. That's violence. The violence that flows in our blood veins comes from the parts of us left untamed by civilization. Okay, amount of something. Okay, chat, please stop being degenerate. Listen. Did you hear that? Singing? How peculiar. Originimarts don't usually interfere with my senses at all. All operators, put on your protective equipment. Dr. Matrix, something terrible might be happening. Wait, is this actual singing in game? Oh no. I thought they just started singing. Based on the chaos we've seen along the way, we probably would have reached this conclusion all the same. But I'm afraid that we are about to face what we're about to face. I'm afraid what we're about to face might be far worse than we could have ever imagined. Just keep your volume on for the fight. Okay. Has it ever gone any other way? I mean, I wouldn't say it's always a foregone conclusion. Perhaps someone has placed a curse on us, or the city. That being said, curses can be broken. If you plant the seeds of evil, the flowers of evil will blossom, bearing fruits of evil. If we water the earth with goodwill, then even if this parcel of land doesn't get any better, at least it won't meet such a dreadful end and be buried by a tragedy like this. It's a shame. Hey, Calcit be going on with general philosophy about life, huh? Fair enough. You look in the same direction as Calcit. Wait, what's this machine? I mean, I know we have been in here. Wait, is this inside the sarcophagus? Wait, hold up. Wait. Why did I not notice this before? Excuse me, but this is inside the sarcophagus? Is it? So that whole block from the outside, that is the sarcophagus? Yeah, this... Okay, fair enough, because I remember it just being a coffin type thing. Okay. That's the sarcophagus. So, this entire block from the outside in the previous illustration, was that... Oh, do remind me if I'm wrong, but was that like Urses research equipment to study the sarcophagus in a completely closed space? Is that it? Like, I'm not just making up a shitty theory as I go, right? I think, at least. The anime actually gives you a better sense of what is there. Okay. This is where Mia woke up in Doctor, yeah. Okay. Because this... Okay, so... Was the box... Okay, so the box is probably an enclosed unit to probably do research on the sarcophagus, and I'm just going to take a wild guess and assume everything above the sarcophagus, this wild-looking machinery here, is just Ursus advanced scientist equipment. And they would be using this to do some tests and stuff on the sarcophagus. Okay. That's my current theory, because I don't have a sense of... Is this part of the sarcophagus? I don't think so. Wait, that's also part of the sarcophagus? Wait, huh? Do you mean that entire unit that we saw in the illustration before was the whole sarcophagus unit? I'm getting confused. But okay. It's a shame that, as far as I know, evil is a vicious cycle that will only breed even worse malice, and fate is rarely kind to those who are kind at heart. I can't allow you to bring about yet another nightmare, infected. Sarcophagus is one big thing, is it not? I feel like only the coffin part was sarcophagus. You confused? Good, you do pay attention to the story. Yeah, because it's not highlighted yet, or it's not told to me yet through the story. Like, is the sarcophagus the coffin thingy? Is it the arms? Is the entire unit called the sarcophagus? I don't know. Alright. And if you're enjoying me yapping, getting confused to the story, and actually reading, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. Trying to reach 500 subs to start my monetization journey, as well as apply to become an official Arknights content creator. Thank you very much. It's kind of both. Okay. I guess I'll get more context as I play more of the story.
I worked pretty hard. You saw me, right?
Right.
Right?
Oh, R11. Hey, here comes the stage. Well then. Okay. Eyes of Priestess. By the way, you're not gonna believe me, but I think it was chapter 3 onwards that I had I read this, Eyes of Priestess, RIO3 CCTV, and then I was just like, wait, what? Eyes of Priestess? What does that mean? And chat at the time told me, you cooked because you noticed that. But yeah. Yeah, I think people did say, like, the Eyes of Priestess thingy here, it made so much sense after chapter 15 came out. Don't worry about it, just know that we use the Eyes of Priestess. And Priestess is probably somehow watching us. Probably part of PRTS. I'm gonna assume. But anyways, that's enough discussion about information that I wasn't supposed to know yet. I spoiled myself on early on in my Arknights reading journey. But yes, let us continue. Chapter 15 better be good. Brother, I don't know how chapter 14, 13 or any of the other ones, but chapter 15 for me, when I spoiled myself on it, was the most hype and outlandish shit in Arknights that I could have ever thought of happened. And that's all the hype you're gonna get from me. And let's not go towards that discussion. Let's close that discussion entirely. Focus on the stage. Go ahead with the practice and see how we go. Kajimaru. We'll take Kajimaru. We'll take this team. We chair. We chair. The snow hasn't melted, and spring hasn't come. It feels like this next spring is never going to arrive. Ah shit, this is right after Alina died. Man. I'm getting the flashbacks to the stream. I'm getting it. Each time I lift my head up to see the candlelight, I just cannot help but reach out my hand to put it out, only to light it up anew in the darkness. Please go away soon, winter. If you don't go away soon, we'll be buried by all the snow. Please, I beg of you. February 21st. Damn. I don't think Toluda's doing alright, guys, mentally. After Alina's death. Tallulah, is something wrong? What? You've been pretty gloomy the past couple months. Did something happen? Nothing. Nothing at all. I haven't spent that much time with everyone here, but going by what I've heard from the others, I got the impression you used to be a bit more energetic. Okay, I like the shield guard, and it's gonna be funny saying this in the Russian accent. Sorry, it's just. The shield guard is indirectly threatening the infected person there. To shut your mouth up. Oh man. Oh.
Hey, watch it, buddy. Tallulah's not often down in the crowd like this. Why don't you try repeating what you just said to the captain and see if he appreciates it?
Yeah, I can't say I have the balls. Even he freaking admits it. Patriot isn't as scary as it sounds, and the shield guards are all like this. Don't let it get to you. He just hasn't been talking much because of his throat problems lately, and his silence can be intimidating. Oh, okay. The throat problems, quote unquote throat problems. He's already catching in. Okay. Now I need to bring out my gritty accent for Patriot whenever he comes up on stream. As for how I'm doing, don't worry. Yeah, I just have a lot going on in my mind. Our team is getting closer and closer to the Urses cities, and there's a lot we need to thrash out. I probably gave you that impression because I've been really trying to rack my brain. Yeah, you're right. We're running low on provisions and we don't have enough manpower. If this goes on, we won't be able to last much longer. That's right, and that's why we need to pay extra attention to what all the outside forces are up to. First of all, we need to make contact with the local infected groups and Diaspora as soon as we can. And aside from that, there are bound to be people trying to track us down. If we take even one wrong step and fall into their trap, all of us will end up in a snowy grave. That doesn't sound good. Of course it doesn't, but as long as we plan our route carefully, we won't find ourselves in that situation. So that's why the most important task we have at hand is to minimize our losses. Breaking up our teams might conceal our movements better, but then communications will become a problem. Okay. We're getting closer to Ursa City, so we gotta be careful. Make as many infected join us. And we are also running out of provisions, just a lot of stuff to manage. While also minimizing the losses. Fair. Alright, we can't use these comms we took from the Urses. We don't have their transmitters. This will put our liaisons and recon units in unnecessary danger. It's a drain on our resources to train someone to use the guerrilla's code words if we want distribute whole sets of comms to everyone. We'll need to get our hands on the prototype somehow. Tallulah! Tallulah! Our recon units were ambushed. That's nothing. Why do you need her to clean you? Shut it! This is nothing like what we faced. Poor bastard fell over before any of us even figured out who the enemy was. They pinpointed our recon caster and ambushed him with exact precision. I've never seen anything like that from the patrol units. Whenever something concerns our teammates, we can't just brush it aside. Yeti, take me there. Shield guard, we might have encountered an Urses enemy platoon. Come with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember, even if they are just an advanced team, be extra careful. If something goes wrong, we might have a large-scale retaliation waiting for us. We need to avoid that at all costs.
Understood.
Runner, inform Patriot immediately. Tell Frost Nova right away. Kondrasha. Kondrasha! Kondrasha! You!
Hang in there.
That voice switch sended me. Yeah, sometimes even I struggle, man, to do switch voices smoothly.
Hang in there, Yeti. Hang in there, Yeti.
He's probably hit.
What? What just happened? Quick! Set him down here. Take that goddamn spear down. What's going on? The black spear grew out of his body? No, it can't be. The Empire's monsters? What are they? What are they doing here?
Wait, what? Wait, is he starting to get infected as well? What? You think you're all that? I'll show you what for. Let's go, get him! Are they hallucinating? Oh, this is some kind of art, definitely. Not enough vodka to go full Russian, basically.
Hey, comrade.
I need to really put pressure on my throat to keep a stable and consistent Russian accent, not gonna lie. What are you doing? Why are you stopping me?
You have no idea. You have no idea what you're facing. You don't even know what exactly he is, and you want to get yourself killed?
They hiss? The Emperor blades hiss? What are you so freaked out for? We've got this many people on our side. Smash his shield into the ground. Huh? Think, oh, Dark, the way her breathing sort of hiss. Gotcha.
Do you want to get yourself...
Wait. Okay.
Do you want to get yourself killed? That's the goddamn Urses Royal Guard.
Wait, how do I do Royal Guards justice, bro? The Emperor's Blades is here! Wait, I don't know. The Emperor Blade out there, aura farming. Hey, we reached the point in the stream where I decided... Okay, like hype. That would completely ruin the immersion, gamer. And I'll cringe myself to death if I try to attempt anything closer. God damn, that's a fire quote. Come on now. Darth Vader voice, yep, basically. Hold up. Darth Vader voice but Russian. Oh, this is gonna be extremely difficult for my vocal cords. Hold up, I need to drink some water. Wait.
To think the shield guards have fallen this low.
Does that fit? Yeah, that, I mean, I have a glass with me. I'll probably have to get a cup or something.
Good.
Yeah, okay. And then when I'm trying to do the Russian accent, place the heavy... We can't hear you? Okay.
To think the shield guards have fallen this low.
Wait, what am I saying? I have a cup with me. Alright. Sure.
To think the shield guards have fallen this low.
No, I need, okay, I need to be closer to the mic.
To think the shield guards have fallen this low.
Is that good, guys? Was that good? Or muffled? Yeah, reckon other tubes is because he's infected or a gramophone. I have no clue. But sure, I'll take the cup with me. Does that sound muffled? I guess this does sound muffled, huh? Damn, okay. Just to check, if I speak like this, does my voice sound muffled? Like, just a little bit muffled? Kinda, okay. This may work. It looks so funny. I mean, what I'm doing is just put... like, what I'm doing is just straight up putting a cup to my mouth. And, okay, so a deep voice with a cup to my mouth, okay.
To think the shield guards have fallen this low. Take my advice. Kill yourselves now.
All shield guards, back in formation. Protect the other soldiers. Remember, don't give him any openings.
There is fear abundant. There is fear abound in the air. The infected next to you isn't ready at all.
What? The more afraid you are, the more likely he will kill you? Damn, bro, turn into low tier guy. Oh boy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like kind of kill my. Okay, I don't. Okay, we I'll try not to kill my throat, but no promises.
Don't be afraid. The more afraid you are, the more likely he will kill you. He may attack at any moment. Eyes open. Don't take your eyes off of him even for 1 second. Looks like I'm leaving empty-handed again. These 3 cities need to be cut off from the information net for being completely useless. Infected.
What are you so smug for? You.
Surrender. Surrender to the local garrison, or I will slice all your mouths and noses off and bring them with me.
Mouths and noses? Isn't that the liches? The face-rending liches? I thought that was just a made up fairy tale. You mean we're looking at them right now? The liches that slice faces off the bodies after killing everyone, leaving behind nothing but a bunch of nameless corpses in the forest? How long have these guys been around? First heard the story they could only be liches.
I mean, I'm trying to get the point across there.
No, they aren't legends, and they aren't the demons in the fairy tales. They're murderers and executioners.
How are we? How are we even supposed to fight liches? We're no match for these guys. We're just people, just normal people.
The infected called himself normal.
Can you hear that on the mic? That's him breathing the copium in. Hello, Cash Joy CH. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing having a good time, and we're hopping that copium. But yeah, we're trying to do it legitimately. Okay, you can hear that. Okay. I'm trying to make this as legit as I can.
You help me.
Don't run away. All of you, stay where you are. You'll die if you run.
He's not even human. How are we supposed to
Kill anyone who runs.
What?
Like it or not, you're now in the same boat as everyone else. If the defense lines falls, everyone will die. They are nowhere as terrifying as you think. They're still made of flesh and blood. Not even the royal guards can take down the shield guards' layers of defense without a tough fight. But if you're scared, you'll become their breakthrough. They'll start with you when the killing starts. We're both among the strongest horses in Urses, and yet the shield guards choose to oppose us instead of the infected. How foolish. These are truly unfortunate times.
He's unsheathing his... Unsheathing? Bro, why the fuck did I read that as he's unsheathing his... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my throat. Holy shit. Oh. It's what the tubes are for. Holy shit. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying from... Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, I have not laughed that hard since, I don't know, since in 2 weeks. Holy shit. I need water. I need more water. Jesus Christ. Isn't shitting his blood? Oh my god. Holy shit. Why was that so funny? My goodness gracious. Bro, I laughed so hard, now I'm a sweaty ass person. I'm sweating from every pore in my body. I laughed that hard. I don't know how it happens to me, but sure. Oh, holy. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's gonna become a... Okay, let's stop, guys. Let's move the discussion away from that. Jesus. Oh, man. Oh, how's... The chocolate factory's working on it. That is the most wildest... Oh, Jesus. Describing somebody's digestive tract as a chocolate factory is wild. Ah. Okay, I've calmed down. I'm okay now. Oh, that laugh actually feels like gave me a whole workout. Jesus Christ. Hypogryphic notes. Okay. Okay, I'm bro, I have it now. I'm just thinking every time I'm reading unsheathing in the Russian accent. Okay, let's do this again. I won't mess it up.
He's sheathing his blade. Shield guards! Shields up! Hold!
Okay, I finally read the damn line.
He's not attacking? He's not attacking? Something is burning. I can smell it.
My body's starting to warm up. Could it be? She's here? She's here! She's here! Relax! Everyone, she's here! Even the liches are no match for her flames.
Don't let your guard down. The royal guards aren't.
You wanted to bring who's back? Who's... what back with you now? You hurt my people. If you turn to violence, then we will return the favor. With violence.
I see you. 3, 7, 22, 36. Code word, code word.
What are the Urses royal guards doing here?
Tallulah, you shouldn't have come. You should have waited for the captain. You want to know why we are here? We are here because we are looking for the Duke's daughter. In other words, you. We need to assess the situation.
The sound of the snow falling to the ground is crisp and clear. What did you just call me?
The Duke's daughter. And bear this in mind, given your social standing. Surely there are more civilized vocabularies you could use to refer to us.
Huh? Whose daughter did you just call me?
You deny the truth, as you are wont to.
You think I'm the daughter of a snake?
Anger, and it stems from your irritation. You want to run away from the truth.
The Emperor's blade? You came all the way here today to mock me? Or are you here to kill me? I did a spitting action from my mouth. Of course, I gotta go all the way for immersion, right? But no worries, I did not do that. I just made as convincing of a spitting sound as I could.
Protect Tallulah! My brothers, the royal guard may be fierce, but there is only one of them. We have Tallulah leading the charge, and we'll hold the line with the rest of you supporting us. We'll definitely. My infected brothers?
Duke's daughter? What is he talking about?
You didn't tell them who you really are. Is this part of your plan?
Plan? What plan?
How dare you, mocker!
You better watch who you're talking to before you try to provoke someone and turn people against her, Executioner. My identity has nothing to do with the goal we are working towards here.
You can only turn one against another if there existed trust between them in the first place. I doubt there is any trust between you and the rest of them. I can only surmise you believe the trust they have for you will remain unscathed even after they come to know who you really are.
All that coming from a master villain that carries out covert massacres at the Urses Empire's behest? I'm afraid no one here needs to be criticized by your kind.
Your words are strong and confident. If this is as you expected, very well. I must reassess the situation. I bid you goodbye then. Remember this well. There is one thing we share with the people standing around you. We have no trust in you. You must take action to earn even the tiniest trickle of trust.
Stop.
You have a question?
You attacked my people. You know we are here.
Am I perhaps misunderstanding you?
Who are you trying to rat out our secrets to?
Which secret?
Soldiers, we can't let him give away our location.
Tallulah, are you confident you can defeat a royal guard?
If we don't do this, we'll face even more losses down the line. We'll have the patrol unity with their army hunting us down day and night. It takes the royal guards time to respond to our actions. Only if we bring the enemy in front of us under control now will we have the choice between retreating or pressing forward later. If we want to be able to pick, we have to act now. Besides, while we may need to raise our guards against him, we have no reason to fear him. He represents fear, but fear doesn't stand a chance against our anger for our unjust treatment.
She's right. The guerrillas have no reason to fear the Empire's murderers. How can we still call ourselves the Aegis of the infected if we just tremble in fear? A lone man is no match for all of us united. He's just a lone executioner. Nothing more.
You are mistaken about one thing. I am not here alone. There is one more of us behind you.
Bro just pulled the fucking...
A figure wearing a large overcoat stands solemnly on the path Tallulah just took, watching menacingly from the fog.
Holy... I get goosebumps, man. I'm getting goosebumps right now looking at this. Each and every flake of white snow falling from the grey sky up above abruptly turns black as it lands on its coat before disintegrating and scattering across the ground as ashes. They're making snow turn into ashes. There's 2 of them?
So what? Just the 2 of you trying to cut off the dozens of us? Ridiculous.
Daughter of Kashchi, allow me to postulate that you've come to the following conclusion. Your peers will not be suspicious of you merely because of your identity. Then let us verify the results. And if your judgment proves incorrect, then the promise your father made to us shall be considered void.
What is he talking about?
What are you people daydreaming about? Snap out of it. They're not just after Tallulah. What? Do you think these murderers would just let the rest of us go once he's dead? Protect Tallulah. No, protect the soldiers. First, push them back. After that, secure a way out. Finally, protect yourselves. Don't think too hard about it all right now. Just do everything you can to stay alive. After all, there's nothing we can do if we aren't alive. If they kill us here, it'll all be over. Live.
What you said could not be more different than how your father would see it. I am afraid you may only prove to be a disappointment, leader of the Northern Tundra infected.
I'm not a leader. I'm just an infected. I have no reason to impress you. Well, how's the voice acting? I think that was decent. Cup came in very handy there.
Don't panic if you suddenly notice a missing squad mate.
If they don't have Patriot there, I think they're cooked. Yeah, I'll believe that very much. Oh, music though. Hold up.
Boldra Kesti, you will stand up against her for us. You will stand up against her for her. Come.
Show me how this new corps of royal guards fights. Let me see it. The power you use on the demons. Show me the lands coursing through your veins. With just the 2 of you, there is nothing you can do to kill me.
Wendigo, all we want to do here is to get a feel of how far the budding young snake has come. He won't take either of your lives. That said, even though you might be able to keep yourself alive, if we were here to kill her, would there be anything you could actually do to save her from our blades?
Come, don't look at her. Face me.
God dang, my throat is dying now. I'll get some more. Fuck. I think my throat just went like a few notes lower. A few pitches lower. So yeah, but dude, okay, tell me guys, is my what's it called, my throat like a few pitches lower than before? Because if so, that's probably not good, and I also need to drink water. Shit. He's voice acting so much Russian accent that he's become a Russian. I'll be right back, actually. Yeah, I need to get some more water. Shit. He'd be so powerful they're doing high roll damage to your throat. Bro is starting to need those tubes? No. I think I need to give my throat some rest after that. Okay, so that's what? There's actually Emperor Blades on the stage?
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll
Excuse
be
me?
really bored.
That's...
I wonder who
Oh,
their target will be.
it's still BRB. Alright, you shall see. You shall see. You all shall see. The power of sight has been granted to you. Professional streamer, by the way. I love watching Be Right Back. No Emperor Blades there. Bro, the Emperor Blades are just standing here menacingly. I'm gonna assume we're gonna... Two fearsome spectres clad in a uniform observing Tallulah with keen interest. Permanently applies weaken to Tallulah the fighter. Greatly reduces defense and resistance. We're all cooked if they decided to move. Okay, debuff Tallulah. Alrighty then. If that's the case...
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. I'll go gather some dry
this
branches.
is not working out.
We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
Beginning assignment.
Use Kajimara actually.
Signals who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
Solid positioning.
I probably need to break some things over here, or else they're gonna be a pain to deal with.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses. Let me stretch a little first. My joints are getting rusty. Patient, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Okay, that should give us a lot more freedom. It's just gonna be... yeah. Oh, wait, huh?
Let me
Wait, did
stretch
those
a
guys
little first. My
despawn?
joints
What happened?
are getting rusty.
Wait, what? Huh.
Patience, my friend.
Ready to fight.
Okay. They were just there to... What a fuck. Gotcha.
Here's something yummy for you.
Sigma, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
All I
I have to do is keep him from Boston, right?
Ah,
Don't
fuck it.
imagine the future with such a narrow view.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
Alright, Tin Man, do damage.
Patience, don't
Come on,
treat
buddy.
history with such a flippant attitude.
Of course, there'd be
Hello. I'm here for a
somebody
brief
like
survey.
that back there.
Don't worry. I won't overstay my welcome.
Anyone hungry?
Signal, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
I won't be afraid.
Hey, we cleared that out. We just need to deploy somebody.
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
Probably should have deployed him here, honestly.
Something yummy for you.
But shouldn't matter too much, at least.
Casimiro, illusion.
Come on, Sherry, quasi tesoro.
Alright.
Rice not my specialty.
No problem.
Last
Good.
Elysium skill,
Use a
really.
flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
Oh, tú terminamos con esto.
No problem.
Retreat Elysium. Should be good to go on this part, but I need them to come forward so people can start shooting. I'll have to see. Yeah, this is probably the best place to deploy Ethan
Souls in
right
prison.
now.
It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Right.
Hello. I'm here
These
for
guys
a brief
just
survey.
arrive out of nowhere, huh?
Don't worry. I won't overstay my welcome.
And that's why Surfer is
I'll go
doing
gather. Forgive me.
such a
I
good
woke
job
up on
here.
the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
I'll
I'll go gather some dry branches.
Quick.
We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
Oh no. Are they just gonna stand there? Is that it?
Hey, get him good!
Yeah, you know, oh, right. No. I should have deployed Torer up there. I didn't even notice that range tile. Hold up. Me bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't do anything because of this.
Patience, don't imagine
deploy
the
it.
future with such a narrow. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Well, Tallulah below 50%, but yeah.
Great luck.
Yeah.
Got a tailwind today.
So I'll have to actually get there, or else Tallulah's gonna die. Yeah, she's very well gonna die. At that rate.
Patience, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Tallulah's dead. Okay, retreat.
It's too dangerous. I'll be the last line of defense. Doctor, please give the order to retreat.
Okay, that's... We need a good and consistent sniper up there as soon as we can. Get him to be there. Tallulah's dead. Good ending. There is no Chernobyl incident. I think some other things would change as time goes on, not gonna lie. But sure. Do practice again. Hold up. We just skipped 8 chapters of story by letting Tallulah die. Imagine. Yeah, I feel like Kajimaru could do really well. Okay, Torer. Who else can be there? I think it's really just Tor, honestly.
Orders ASAP, please.
Okay, I'll just try to move my deployment point around so that doesn't happen. Let's see.
All right, we pitched the tent. Now we have a base camp from which to go anywhere we please.
I wonder who their target will be.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. Water's not far. Stay put. Forgive me.
Now we'll see them.
Yeah, you know what? Deploy Lappy here. And then perfume there.
So this is a
heal. Shit. Damn, these guys do a lot of damage. Jesus. Okay. Kajimaru would be good. Kajimaru
Sorry,
would be
Doctor.
really good
Target's
just
out
to
of
block.
range. I can't hit them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those bears hurt quite a bit when buffed. Alright, mission start. Let's go. Yeah, it's because of the tile buff, I know, but still. Ursus dog built different.
Let's move.
We sure that's
Time
still a
waits
dog?
for nobody.
And yeah, you can't do anything about that tile. Just like, yeah. Ursus dog gets fed vodka.
I wonder who their target will be.
I'll go solo. A large
That
group
makes
might
even
provoke
less sense.
hostility from the locals. Hello. I'm here for a brief survey.
Just a tiny
Don't
bit
worry,
of extra DP.
I won't
should
overstay
do
my
the
welcome.
trick.
Signal stable. Ready for action. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
Wait, what? Did that bear not get the buff?
Beginning
That's
assignment.
interesting. I guess it truly didn't.
So this is a battlefield.
Casimir, wind, rise.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses. Patient found your archive. All right. Let's do it.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
Yeah, it mostly will just be a battle of knowing when and where to put people, really. I think keeping the blooming here would be very good. And then Surfer instead of
I
anybody
never
else.
expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Patient, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
You have a fast redeploy for that
Signal.
reason.
Sorry, but I'm
Yeah.
really not religious.
On the team.
Any orders for me? Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
Oh no. Bruh.
Don't
Okay,
treat history
throw a
with such
10-man,
a
throw a thingy there.
Wind, rise.
Yes.
Found your archive.
These three should die
Destroyed.
very quick.
Come on, c'eri quasi tesoro.
Yeah. Yes.
I see
Now
clouds
deploy
rising.
Totter here.
Probable hostiles in the snow.
I guess she could be deployed there.
No problem.
honestly.
Sorry, but I'm really not.
Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Fucking Christ. Gummy, go there. I forgot this guy takes 2.
Feel
Block.
how your soul was imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Foggyton, come out. Stop hiding.
You really think you'll get away?
Oh shit.
Patience. Don't treat history with
We're
such
not exactly stuff. Greatly.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry. I won't overstay my welcome. Water's not far. We came just in time. Our provisions are running low. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must.
Patience, my friend. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
I told her it's gonna take a bit to kill that guy. So I could even deploy somebody there without them dying. Oh, there they go.
You really think you'll get away?
Leave Gummy there.
Show me what you got there.
Patience, my friend.
Show me what you got there. Concentrate.
Any orders for me?
Alright. Activate your skill again. Give me guy.
Patience, my friend. Let me have a smoke first.
Hey!
Man, this is annoying.
You can't see me.
I do think I can at least get rid of flippin' Kajemaru here. Maybe not, I guess. This face is
Found your archive.
getting extremely annoying.
Danger? As if I should fear it.
Gather up, my rats.
Come on. There's somebody down there. Yeah, no, Toluda's pretty much dead.
Feel how your soul is imprisoned.
Toluda's pretty much dead.
It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Oh, tapos papelo.
Danger?
Illusion.
Yeah, no, Toluda's getting 2 shot. I need to deploy somebody there. There it goes.
Sorry. Did I mess up again?
Okay, so... How do I do this? Okay, so Gummy would be Wait, would Gummy be useful there? She would be if I deploy her last. At least the strikers wouldn't... Let me see. That's... There's so many It's so limited, man. Fire Whistle? Oh yeah, actually, great idea. Fire Whistle would actually be very good again. Because I was thinking Gummy is just there to try and pull for a spot.
Fire whistle at your service.
Then La Pluma's handling the people there. Ethan's just being bait, honestly. Silence can be deployed. Kajimaru handling the front line. I think Kajimaru should be replaced. Yeah, Kajimaru will be replaced with Fire Whistle. So that's good. So when Fire Whistle is not blocking, she'll deal damage to the enemies there. That should work out well. And Ethan's the bait. Lapland's just there on the back. to deal with the jetpack guys. Replace gravel. Yeah, gravel was just there as like a sort of bait. So I think Jay would unironically be very nice if I E2 the guy. But here's the issue. I don't have the sanity left. Contrail. Yes. Actually, you know what? Yes.
Okay, I'll fly echelon.
I just forgot about her gimmick for a bit, but no, yes. Plus 60% dodge. Yeah.
Okay, I'll fly echelon.
No, 0 sanity, bane of my existence.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I directed.
Okay.
I wonder who their target will be.
Better,
Check your headsets, people.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Hello, I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Excuse me, can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Oh, that was close. That was close. I don't think Fire Vessel really needs to worry about anything too much.
Watch out for
Let me just deploy it.
It's the best vessel for curses.
Panicking just spreads the fire faster.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
I won't be afraid.
I think that was us one. Originium tile is never deployable. Okay. There's enemies coming through.
Let's burn him up.
Hello, Thin Ribbon. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Lappy can, La Pluma can help, not Lappy. La Pluma can help. She's helping, alright. She's helping. So Maru could be replaced here. Alright, I'll take it. Sure, why not?
No need to leave it to chance.
This one's for you.
I just
Patience,
need...
my friend. Let me have a smoke.
Yeah, let's go. Why did you put Fire Vessel there? To get rid of these enemies faster. Really? That's why I put Fire Vessel there. Straight to blocking.
Let's burn him up.
On. Yes.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
I never expected to encounter so many.
Now we'll see them.
The Pluma can handle everything.
I'll go gather some dry branches.
Here.
We must.
Let's burn him up.
I think deploying Contrail here right now may do the trick that I'm looking for her to do.
All
Yes.
units, what is that? Fog? Oh, just kind of.
Won't be any use.
So I can deploy her once more. When it counts, I'd say. Shit. We'll wait just a bit. Boy, jetpack person, wait a bit.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Just in time for Surfer. Alrighty.
I'm here for a brief survey.
Sorry,
One
but
more.
I'm really not religious.
Patient, feel how your soul.
Illusion.
I'll go gather some dry. They ruined the night.
Wait, who died?
What a waste
Contrail.
of this
Okay, fair
gorgeous
enough.
scenery.
Contrail died. Contrail died. Yeah, just kill this guy. Fire Vessel. So I can have an extra spot. Now I can deploy silence, deploy Lappy, and then call it a day.
This one's for you.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
No, bro, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
This one's for you.
Foggy today. I see you.
Activate total skill.
have to try harder than that.
Server.
I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry.
Hey,
I won't overstay my welcome.
see? All the frickers died.
Let me stretch.
All of them are dead.
My joints
They are
getting
dead.
rusty.
They are dead, guys. They are dead.
I'll go gather some dry
I can
branches.
retreat Surfer, and
We
I can
must have a
finally.
campfire lit before nightfall.
Where's Ethan here? Why? Because he'll be useful when blocking these frickers. Lappy can handle that guy. Imperial Striker who? Well, they're dead. This stage is Silver Ash Showcase. Oh yeah, because he has an Invis. Wait, does he have Invis reveal or does he have Invincible?
Patience, my friend.
I'm getting
Let
confused.
me have a smoke first.
But yeah, anyways, Okay, I don't think we need you at this
Need
point.
some fire to turn up the heat.
So, we shall deploy Contrail yet again.
Incoming.
So that's one less enemy to worry about on this side. Very nice.
Propulsion
Contrail.
units and emergency ejection equipment, check. All systems go.
What's the plan?
Activate Ethan's skill.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
All the jetpacks are dead.
Got a tailwind today.
I'll probably need it to... Yeah, I'm just hoping the fire vessel comes in time so I can either deploy her here or there. Because yeah, these guys will start moving in tandem. Aha!
Just try me.
You can't go forward. You little shit.
Let me stretch a little first.
Only 10 seconds left. Come on, come on, come on.
With such a narrow
Come on. Come on. Come on. Can Surfer block? I don't think so. Oh, this is... Alright, I'll retreat Fire Whistle a little earlier to deploy her yet again there.
It's not a problem.
We're doing the
Per our
stage.
agreement, the Maylander Foundation is responsible for damage control. Leave this to me.
They need to block. Don't worry. We'll retreat Fire Whistle earlier. But yeah, this team is getting fully used. Everyone on this team is getting fully used. So I'm happy about that. Actually, I'll be back. Why? Because piss break. Forgot about that one. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, we're back, guys. We are back. Come on, where's the chat? Let me pull it up. Alright, chat has been pulled up. Stay hydrated, gamers. Alright, that's it. Let's hop on into the stage again. And this time for sure, you should be able to pretty easily do this. It was just a matter of figuring out the deployment order.
I'll be finding a backup
really
for our operation.
Come on, you see him?
I wonder who their target was.
They're fast on the move, but I can still beat their tracks.
A few seconds late.
I never expected to encounter so many
Yeah,
people
that
on this
definitely
trip.
was a few seconds late. My bad.
I'll go gather some.
Now we'll see them.
Oh yeah, because she can do. Oh yeah, she activates a skill at the right time. That's why she steals defense, which is very nice.
Water's not
They
far.
just straight up don't do that,
Stay
that
put.
much damage
And our
anymore.
artillerymen in position.
So that, yeah, that's what I should be doing
Its perils.
right now.
I won't be afraid.
Well, perfumer. Alright, to man's go. Wait.
With such a narrow view.
Now, as soon as there's enough
Panicking just
TP,
spreads the fire faster.
deploy La Pluma.
No bro, let's get this done quick.
Okay.
Patience. Don't treat history with such a
Now what
flippant
we need
attitude.
to do is wait a bit. First of all, that's the first thing I need to do. But yeah, deploy Kashimaru here.
Beginning assignment.
As soon as this guy dies, I can deploy Totter.
Let's burn him up.
Come on, come on.
Let's burn him up.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Hello. I'm here for a brief.
I see Foul taking off.
Panicking just spreads the
Okay,
fire faster.
decent skill.
problem. Now
Activate
we'll see
again.
them.
I just need that guy gone as soon as
I'll
possible.
go gather some dry
Trade
branches.
surfer.
We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
Right now that the front line has been cleared up, I think it's the right time to start
Let's burn him up.
In the pipe.
damaging the
5
middle
by 5.
Imperial Striker.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Let's
90.
burn him up.
Yeah, that guy can stay there. I don't care. As soon as...
No problem.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, how's that guy killed before?
Panicking just spreads the fire faster.
What? Huh? Wait, what did I do differently? Let me think. I deploy. Was it because I made him? Okay, I think I know. Because I used Tin Man's skill, that actually ended up killing the guy before he could get to the blue box. So, okay. Alright then. I don't... Wait, I don't even think Kashimaru even needs to be deployed there. She can be deployed here and we'll call it a day. No, she needs to be deployed here because, yeah, this guy will come through. Oh, god Gotcha. Okay.
Now is not the time for despair. We must withdraw immediately.
Fair enough. I mean, like, at that point, for safekeeping, right? Sorry. For consistent clears, I should say. At that point, I might as well just... I do have Ethan. Okay. Who do I need to place? Silence. Silence is... No, silence will be used. Kajimaru, yes. Condril, yes. I think Ethan's the one that's not going to be used that much. He does deal quite a bit of damage when it counts, but... Imperial Strikers would be... Let me do practice. Let's try to see if what exactly I did that ended up destroying the roadblock before. If I can't replicate it, I'll just throw... what's it called?
I'm not afraid.
I'll just throw... Gummy into the squad, yes. I don't know why it took that long to think up of Gummy's name,
but I can still read their tracks.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. I'll go gather some dry branches. They root.
Now we'll see them.
at that point I might as well, right?
From Boston, right? I'll go gather some dry branches.
Artillerymen in position.
Now deploy to man.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best.
Load, fire.
Found your archive.
I think that's gonna be a bit late, but it shouldn't matter too much.
So this is a battle.
Deploy Perfumer for the heals. And counts.
Let's burn him up.
Signals, now we'll see them.
I do think I could just keep Lappy here and call it a day, honestly. Then redeploy her later, but nah. Yeah, no, let's not trust in that.
Feel how your soul's in prison.
I'm gonna think about it.
It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Panicking just spreads the fire faster.
Let me.
Hello? I'm here for a...
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Okay, come on.
Water's not far.
That guy's dead.
Stay put, and I'll fill the canteen.
I see Fowl taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
Okay, I do think I can save Condril for later, actually.
No, bro, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Yes, that's what happened. Maybe... Okay, that's fair enough. Because I didn't deploy Tin Man's skill before, that's why. Things just didn't happen. Now I can safely just deploy Tin Man's skill and call it a day.
It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Fair enough.
I never expected to encounter
Now
so
deploy
many
Condril since nobody else is really gonna be showing up. Hey,
Beginning
Maru.
assignment.
Patient, don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
And Kajimaru having 2 block really helps us out a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Stay calm.
Signal stable, ready for action.
I do need to retreat Condril for the one person who's gonna arrive here.
Let's burn him up.
That's like... Yeah.
your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Yeah, that guy should die.
Ready for takeoff.
Died. Awesome. Hey, Contrail literally managed to kill one of the elite strikers on her own. Awesome. Awesome.
No need to panic.
Of course, now I can just deploy her here, call it a day.
I never expected to encounter so many people.
I'm using
on this
Surfer
trip.
as a fast redeploy. Of course.
Water's not far. Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Now what I need to do is have my man. Yeah.
Your orders, please.
Redeploy Fire Whistle. That's what I need to do here. And Ethan, redeploy here. Now we just wait. Always believe on Contrail. I mean, she managed to kill that guy on her own, so I'm proud. We just need 30 more seconds. Oh, I actually... What does... Contrail has 2 blocks. If I picked her skill 2 in this scenario, she would have been able to block those guys again. So that's awesome.
Hey! You
don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Hey, and that's Fire Vessel with a redeployment timer. Perfectly on point, I would say, actually. But I can just deploy Fire Vessel here and then call it a day.
Patience,
really?
my friend. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Come on, c'eri quasi, tesoro.
Apparently no need for Fire Whistle because skill timings just worked out at the end. Awesome, we did it. And that was practice. That was a practice run.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Doctor, you're incredible.
Yes, I need Fire Whistle. It just so happened that the Lappy skill worked that time. It wouldn't work if I do that again. Let's just say. Alright, R8-11.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
This is definitely a very interesting stage. Because of the fact that I'm using a lot of my CC knowledge in this stage. Because
they're fast on the move.
Why not?
But I can still read their tracks.
Now watch. We're not gonna make a single mistake on this run, alright? Watch.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry. I won't overstay my welcome. Water's not far. Stay put.
Let's get this done quick.
Even an old home has its perils. Found your archive. All right. Destroy.
All I have to do is give them
Okay.
some, right?
That's the... I also need to deploy.
Just spreads the fire faster.
You know what? For Fire Whistle, I probably should have taken like her S2. That would have helped a ton. But at the same time,
Panicking just spreads the fire faster.
I can't really be sure, right?
Patience. Don't treat history with such a flippant.
Sorry,
Because of
but
the
I'm
S2.
really not religious.
Tin Man's Guild. Should have activated Tin Man's Guild a little earlier.
Beginning assignment.
Let's burn him up.
Patience, my friend.
Activate Tin Man's Guild
Feel how your
again.
soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Just wait for that jetpack guy to fall through. Oh shit.
I never expected
Well.
to encounter so many people on this trip.
Well then. Did she just hit the... what's it called? Well, that's quite a bit of randomness that I'm playing with then. Because what the frick?
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Patience, Mike. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
That should be fine.
Stop moving.
Should be
No problem.
All units, watch for my signal. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before night.
Panicking just spreads the fire faster.
Water's
Yeah.
not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
Well,
You'll have to try harder than that.
Flee, Doctor. Ahead of me.
Wait, so... hold up. Did Fire Vessel attack the crate so it just turned to... This is... If Fire Vessel's gonna... Wait. Let's try another strat. If Fire Vessel's still gonna attack, I have another strat in mind. It may work, may not work, but should
Are
work.
you to blame for this battle?
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens. Excuse me.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Let me stretch a bit first. My joints are getting rusty. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
You know what? Deploy La Pluma here. Like, that's what I should be doing. Deploy La Pluma here, then
So
Perfuma
this
here.
is a battlefield.
This is gonna be a little interesting, let's just say. Alright? It's gonna be a little interesting. Because I do also need Fire Whistle. So let's see.
Artillerymen in position.
Found your archive. Alright. Destroyed.
Oh, Doctor. Panicking just spreads the fire faster.
Now we'll see them.
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance.
Ah yes, the Perfume and La Pluma heal. Hey, if it works, it works.
This one's for you.
Patience, my friend.
Yeah, you can heal.
Patience. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Come on, that's two of those guys. Dead and dusted. Alright, this guy actually should die a little earlier now. So it should be nice.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey.
Load, fire.
And
I'll go
anybody who
gather some
comes
dry
in the
branches.
middle lane
We
will
must have a
actually
campfire
just be
lit
dead.
before nightfall.
Why? Well, I'll explain why. Tin Man is here.
Sorry, but I'm really
So no
not
need to
religious.
defend the middle lane.
Great luck.
Activate skill. As well as Tallulah.
Load, fire.
So yeah, literally no reason to defend the bottom lane. Yeah, I should... Now I should deploy Gondril.
5x5.
Alright, come on, 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 come on. Hey, there was a time.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Casimiro, Shadow.
Water's not fought. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Stay calm.
Literally Condrail and Potter.
This one's for
Taken
you.
care of.
Ready
Yeah.
to take off.
Awesome.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view. Patient found your Arknight.
And I think I can just confidently do this now. Deploy Ethan here. Call it a day. Yeah. I don't know when that guy starts moving, but okay, maybe deploying Ethan here was not
Hello.
the
I'm here
brightest
for a
idea.
brief survey. Don't worry. I won't overstay my welcome.
Tallulah
I'll
took
go
a
gather
little
some
bit more
forgiveness.
damage,
I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
but hey, we're fine now. We're good to go for the most part. As soon as Tallulah starts moving here, the guys will arrive, and for the hey, that was perfect. Holy, that was actually perfect. What the heck?
Let's burn him up!
Ethan got deployed just as the jetpack guy fell down. That was awesome. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's
Patience,
go, dude.
Don't treat history with such a flippant.
Come on.
Just try me!
Wind, rise.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Hey, we did it! These are the general use type of can be healed normally. Anyone who says no is not real. I don't know what you all are talking about. Hey, we did it! Okay, time for a story. Don't mind me. I'll just be drinking more water. Right, I'm gonna need this. You all are being nostalgic about how Arknights was back in the day. Interesting. Feeling like a fossil. Alright. Get the hell away!
Such potential. I should take my hat off to you. Alas, I forgot to bring my cap with me today. It's pointless to keep fighting. We are merely protectors of Urses. You may take your men with you. Live on as the protector of these infected, if that is your wish. Let us take what we must to realize our respective goals. I find that reasonable.
You call yourself a protector, but who did you ever protect?
All nations have men who call themselves protectors. There are many things that need to be protected. and also far too many men who call themselves protectors. Most of them are corrupt and incompetent, yet the rest of us excel precisely because of the things we protect. We are protecting Urses' future.
You think that'll cover up everything you've done? You've committed more crimes than anyone can ever count. You drove Sinmoch City into the lakes and not a single person got out of the Elafia village. I can name all the atrocities you have committed one by one and let the whole world know all that you have done. And you dare to brag to me about your country's will? Your foolishness will one day be crushed by reality.
All societies will at some point have to bring out their lashes and whip their laziest and most simple-minded members. That said, we are blades, not whips. If cutting off the branches that do nothing but suck the tree dry of nutrients was a crime, then yes, that makes us evil. You said you will expose our atrocities. That merely tells me you are unable to confront us, not to mention how likely the way you see things will change. If I walk towards you, I suppose you will take a step back.
Tallulah, stay back. Protect the soldiers.
Ursus' beneficence is of equal weight to its deliveries. Wait, huh?
Deliveries? Wait, no. Ursus' beneficence. Oh, beneficiary is of equal weight to its devilries. Ah.
Ursus' beneficence is of equal weight to its devilries. When you stand up against our evil deeds, you must also face all the good that we have done. All of it. A nation cannot be measured by good or evil. Nothing is worthy of discussion on this metric. Perhaps it's not realistic to expect you to reach his heights and fully grasp his wisdom so soon. But if everything is as is said, then perhaps we will come for your advice when that day comes. Right now, aside the potential and the seeds hidden in you, you have nothing. The Empire isn't something you can understand. Oivre. Wait. Oivre. No. You. It can't be. "36. Wendigo."
Two royal guards by their lonesome aren't enough to kill me. If you want to make an enemy of me, you'd better bring a third man with you next time.
Captain. Shields forward. Push!
No, Patriot. No.
There are 5 royal guards here, counting the ones still trying to put up a fight with my daughter over on the other side. The royal guards I knew would never waver or pussyfoot around. Tell me, how confident are you in your strength?
We don't want to be your enemy. Wendigo, you're a legend known to a few of us in the Empire's army. Even if the common folk of the nomadic city have long forgotten, all of us still remember the tales our forebears told us. You have my respect, Wendigo. So you follow her. Lying has become second nature to the soldiers of the tundras. It's hard to know what to believe. So it's the truth then. You're infected.
It shouldn't come as a surprise that I am fighting for the infected.
That's not right, Wendigo. This plan will fail.
There are lots of infected in the country.
Fantasies do not come true just because more people believe in them.
Before you write this off as a fantasy, how many of Urses' defeats and victories have you personally participated in?
You're right. My generation hasn't seen much action. Therefore, I am inviting you to join us. Ursus Captain Boldrocasti, I asked you to come with us. Ursus needs you.
What's that? I feel like Jesus Christ, I've lost my Russian accents there.
What's that?
What? What?
Having fought under the command of the last emperor for over 100 years, surely you must remember Ursus' greatness in those times. Was it a prosperous and marvelous era? Everyone united under the banner of Ursus, regardless of race, and they all fought for its future. Enemies far and wide fell to our blades and cannon fire, and we stood undefeated in the battlefield. I am far from the only one who wishes to return to those glorious times. All of us want to see an era when all men are brothers and seem to share deep hatred for their enemies. We can bring all those greedy countries to part with the lands they stole and give the downtrodden the chance to regain their dignity under the glory of Ursus. We conquer not to annihilate, but to build, rebuild. We gave this world a new leash of life. Let us rebuild that era, with all people united, facing all the storms that come our way together. I do believe it's far better than living your days on the tundra, toiling away.
Try saying that to the Ursus folk who toil so oppressed they can't even lift up their heads.
No one has it easy. Such is the cruelty of the times we live in. Life is difficult for Ursus citizens as well. The lack of order, the loss of power, the destruction of morals. These are all mistakes. These are the mistakes that ruined Ursus, and we know where the problem lies. We can fix these problems.
Nonsense!
You may ask your leader and see if he believes us.
You...
Boldrocasti, we can set Ursus on the right path.
You've got one thing wrong. I am not the leader. Not anymore. She is the leader. Ask her if she believes any of that. I fought with your fathers. Your strength and tactical acumen are no less impressive than theirs. But you look at the Urses of those times with rose-colored glasses. What you see is nothing more than your wild fantasies.
You cannot deny the glory of that era. Everything you did tied you back to Ursus. Even your title symbolizes your desires and aspirations.
Let me ask you this then. Is there a place for the infected in that Ursus you're trying to forge for this Emperor?
Those positions bestowed upon you as favors are just fickle illusions, nothing more. Just like those fantasies of yours.
Tallulah. You are right. Perhaps things will be different with the help of you and your men.
What are you talking about?
Blades do not make promises. Weapons do not ever make promises. But I believe the infected are a force that Ursus should have possessed in the first place. All of you should strive to become a symbol of Ursus's glory. The infected who oppose Ursus shall perish. As for all of you, if you are willing to take up arms for Ursus, it will be recognized as a glorious and noble deed.
Tallulah can hear the men whispering around her. The murmurs have never been louder.
Just because I don't oppose your theories doesn't mean that I agree with them. Such simplicity is a kind of arrogance. Perhaps you have come to enjoy having this kind of authority, the kind of free-willing authority that tells you everything you do is to build a better future. What gives you the right to brag about glory?
In that case, if you're fighting for the minority, on what basis are you saying you deserve the majority's endorsement? What is so righteous about your fight for the infected? Surely you'll be able to give me an intelligent answer, Wendigo.
What does justice even have to do with how many people you got? Royal Guard, I will ask you just one question. How many people actually loved the Emperor in those days? Was that number high or low? And did the Emperor's death have anything to do with you?
If I answered it had nothing to do with us. It looks like we won't be coming to an understanding.
In any case, my liege has passed. Ursus now belongs to someone else, and what I follow now is merely an ideology. Her ideology.
Patriot helps Tallulah up as though she too is his family. Both right at this moment and for the years to come until the day when he loses her. After so long, even Patriot, the old Wendigo, the war veteran, the war hero, Patriot himself was inspired by Tallulah's ideals to fight alongside her against the Ursus Empire that he gave the majority of his life to. Man. See, now this is what you call cinema. As in the character, it's only bits of character development of Patriot. But when you know the context of the future, and now you are seeing how all the threads in the past are connecting, holy, is it chilling. Man, I love this CG. Absolutely love this CG.
Why her?
Because we know each other well. Perhaps the road you described is indeed a yellow brick road, but I'm afraid I've already made my decision. I chose the infected. A soldier serves his country and his beliefs, not its tyranny. That is why I will destroy this empire and ignite a war of righteousness. We too need the support of the infected, and we are also fighting for a just cause. Why do you refuse us then? Is it because you believe the path the reunion is taking you is better than the unity and reform we seek? Because it's more efficient? Or is it because it hurts the Urses' common folk less? No, it's simply because war has already begun, and I need to see it through to the end.
Just a slow clap, man, on this line. Just a slow clap. It's simply because war has already begun, and I need to see it through to the end. That's pretty much a fucking threat, coming from Patriot, the last of Wendigo himself. Man, in the context of everything going on, that is a fucking threat to the Emperor's Blades and the Ursus Empire. Holy, I love it. Man just cannot stop auto farming. He's not the last Wendigo. I mean, okay, I have seen the last pure-blooded Wendigo. Yeah, that's what I should say. The last pure-blooded Wendigo. That's what he is. Yeah, I mean, he was born and raised in Sarkaz, right? So, sorry, Castel, right? So of course his Sarkaz blood would influence his decisions even after fighting for the Emperor time. The last pure-blooded Wendigo has made his decision upon this war. Man, I love Patriot. He just wanted war. His ideals have been shaped by the environment around him and the life he's gone through. So yeah, I think he's war for change. I do think deep down he followed, like, from my point of view, Patriot's entire ideology and his experiences led him to believe to the constant war for change. That's something that he tried to do a lot during his time. Like, that's what his ideals in the context of war sounds to me. War is still war. It definitely is. It'll bring a lot of suffering and everything. But on the world of Terra, where if you don't go to war, and considering Castel's history of it just being an endless war, you have even less of chances of changing literally any damn thing here. Yes, war is still war. And you'd have to consider, Roy, Amiya also came at a special time. She rose up during a time where all of the things in the main story are happening after after the history. So if Amiya had come up, let's say, any earlier in Terra history, she'd just be killed. Like, being honest here, she'd just be killed. There's the IS5 node for that. There's a specific node, like a what if scenario. If Amiya, let's say, didn't meet Theresa or something else. Let's say, right? So. That's what I'm saying. History gave Amiya... I'm just saying history gave Amiya a chance. Towards the point Doctor woke up, right? Then the thing with Lungman and Chernobyl happened. The thing with the reunion happened. There was Calcid to support Amiya. As 5, if there's no Doctor, Amiya would have died of Originium ending too. Pretty much. If she was on her own, there was no Doctor, Amiya would just be killed in the action of trying to change the world. It's a combination of having the ideals and the beliefs and the strength to make them come true. Also the combination of history providing you a chance. And ending 5 is a different can of worms. Yeah, ending 5 applies way... I don't even know how to interpret ending 5. But yes. It's definitely... I'm just saying, Amiya came up in the opportune moment and had the strength to start making changes. And the support. Because from what I understand, if she came any earlier, she would just be dead. And this just proves Patriot's point even further. In the world of Terra, from his point of view, from his experience of living, war is for change. But yeah, that's my opinion. Now, sure, I also need to see how much Amiya changes, the later story chapters and things like that, and finally have context on like chapter 13, 14, 15. But yes, let us continue.
Even the Emperor I served, as benevolent and kind as he was, never accepted the infected, and these promises are now nothing but lies to me.
I don't follow. It's fine. I'm more so talking about the butterfly effect. That's it. Like, if I'm to specifically mention something, I'm more so talking about the butterfly effect. One thing leads to another, then a lot of things lead to you getting opportunities you never would have gotten otherwise. That's it. In the context of Terra Story. But yes, you should probably go to sleep. If you're very sleepy, then it's 12 AM for you, right, Roy? So yes, please go to sleep. Good night. I'll see you in the next stream, my guy. And of course, there's also the chance of me interpreting Patriot incorrectly here, but hey, I'll be able to speak more deeply on these questions and interpretations of mine of this character when I know more in the future.
If you could truly unite the infected, then we wouldn't have a war.
It is our hope the infected will unite under your lead.
If you actually wanted to unite them, you wouldn't need me. Enough, royal guards. I have already walked the path you're singing praises of, And that's why I don't believe there are any better choices out there. If you tell me you had that kind of foresight, it just tells me you haven't yet faced the irony of fate.
Yep, the irony of fate. Oh, who else but Patriot would know that? Hey, mischaracterization Arknights fandom is like bread and butter.
You will understand. One day you will understand. Just like the 20 royal guards who died in the Valley of the Setting Sun. They were killed in the tundras and at the hands of foes of other races. It's much better than dying at the hands of your countrymen.
What the fuck? 20 royal guards died in the Valley of the Setting Sun? What place is that? And they were killed in the tundras at the hands of foes of the other races. Wow. Wow.
Royal guards, I am a traitor. I betrayed the Empire. There is no room for us to reconcile.
Holy shit. Biggest war? Wait, what do you mean? Biggest war on Terra? Like, are you saying like biggest political war, like as in war between multiple countries? Biggest war on Terra? Oh, that would be crazy, because I haven't heard a single nick of this before. What? And you mean these Emperor's Blades who can single-handedly eliminate, scorch the country of the face of the earth? 20 of them died in a war in the past which Patriot took part in? I think if I remember. Okay. Bro, I need context. What the fuck? You can't just leave me hanging, Hypergrave. What? I guess I'll get more context maybe in some other areas of Arknights. But holy.
A declaration is nothing more than that, a declaration.
Read A Walk in the Dust. Oh, the Calcit one. Okay, now I get why you would be recommending me Tanfong. Recommending me that Tanfong.
Even if that is what you believe, Wendigo, what about the people standing behind you? Will they trust her as much as you do? Even if they revere your might and your honesty, how will you assume them? They are not just worshipping a powerful idol. Is an evil idol able to shelter them better, or is an idol who lets herself be trampled upon more preferable?
I hope you aren't trying to use the former as a metaphor for someone whom I respect.
Reality is far colder than the flurries of the northwestern tundra, Wendigo. Once you lose power, you'll find yourself at the mercy of those who are capable. And the first ones to make that move might not be your enemies. Perhaps they not know who Cashjoy is, but they know what a duke is, and they know that the duke's daughter will one day become the duchess. The people around you are not like you how you see them. Her strength will one day come to rival yours. She'll be no less resourceful, and her cunning will be on another level.
I take it you are complimenting her?
Of course, of course.
No, Wendigo, no. You haven't been an Ursus citizen long enough. You don't understand. I'm talking about Casche.
Just because one inherits the knowledge of corruption doesn't mean they too will fall to it. The footmarks she left on the tundras is proof she won't meet the same fate as the old snake.
I've heard stories that you dote on young people, or perhaps pamper is the better term.
I will always have respect for those that are worth truly respecting. Now and always. From the moment they were born and through the years, even after their deaths. Leave.
Buldrocasti.
Leave. Right now. I won't hold it against you for attacking our soldiers for the time being. Or I could kill you too right now. Wait for the royal guards to come and collect your bodies and go to war with them until only one side remains. Even if we find ourselves on the losing side.
Wendigo, I am afraid I cannot spill any more secrets. Our warning isn't merely a rhetorical tool, Buldrocrasti. We can only mourn for you.
When we find ourselves fighting against each other on the battlefield, I should find myself mourning for you instead.
That day won't come, Wendigo. That day won't come. Farewell, Patriot. This day has been unfruitful. How regretful. I should add, Tallulah. We look forward to seeing your improvement on the battlefield. You should lead them. You are more than up to the task.
Holy. Man. Okay, finally I can drop the cup now. Ah, man. Yeah, my throat's not doing so hot. My throat's not doing so hot because of all that voice acting. But hey, I loved it. Love that whole confrontation, what it all implies for the lore, because it seems to me that Caschi's consciousness, the Emperor knows about it probably, as well as the royal guards know about it. So it's just like, damn. Caschi planned all this out for a long time, huh? Daddy.
Yelena.
We fought them off together with the Yetis. We fought off one of them, but did they retreat on purpose? Was there thought of them all together? I could protect my team by myself.
You did fine. You will do better next time.
I will, definitely. What happened here? Why is everyone here? Why is everyone? Tallulah? What happened to the shield guards?
Captain, what they said just now. They traced some imaginary tracks in history. From that, they determined that the future will be the same as the past, that their statuses decide what the future will hold. That itself is a kind of arrogance. I can vouch for her, but I'm not sure everyone can come to accept this just yet. So I ask you to keep this under wraps for the time being. We know. We all understand. We all know what kind of a person Tallulah is. But were they telling the truth?
Don't tell me. What are you thinking? You already said it yourself. The person's upbringing can determine how you see. It's true. Tallulah, I was raised by the nobles to one day take over. There's your answer. Anything else?
Damn, Patriot calling Tallulah my leader. Ah, it hurts, man. It hurts considering the future events. It hurts.
My leader.
Please, Patriot, I told you not to call me that. Let's pack it up here. Faust and the crossbowmen will have training after this. You're joining them, aren't you?
As long as you do not disappoint with your character, I will support you until the very end.
Yeah. Tallulah, my dad supports you. I won't tell you to do the same for me, Yelena. You don't really think... Give me a piece of candy. Here, I never thought you'd ask me for one of these. Let's get going. Let's pack it up, everyone. If you want to know more, I'll tell you everything. Soldiers? Tallulah, what is it that you are planning? Tallulah, what is it that you're planning?
Huh?
Doctor,
Chokehold.
incredible.
Oh, we obtained a medal for that. Nice. Hey, Rhodes Island. It's M8-8. Awakening. A dream's end. An origin. A purpose. A fate. A demise. A tragedy that claims the herd. All of them. Who can truly choose their own life? Oh? Wait, does that mean it has a condition? Wait, what's the condition for this? Because I see the red line as well as the highlighted word. What's the condition for M8-8? Is it to not let anyone die? Is that it? Wait, what? Huh? I have to leak the boss? What? What do you mean? What? That's... huh. Okay, so... yeah, for the first clear, I'm gonna try to kill the boss, and then in the second clear, I'm gonna leak the boss, I guess? Because that is very interesting. Now I want to see who the boss is. I mean, and you all are saying Pokemon, but... ah, shit, why did the spoiler pop in my mind? I think I know who the boss is. But instead of fire whistle. Leaking it is easier than killing it, to be honest. Ah, fuck it, I'll kill it.
Gummy, ready to go.
No, I have the sanity. It's... I mean, of course, I don't... So you're saying I should leak the boss in this run? Yeah, I mean, yes, I don't have the sanity for another run. That you're true. And then leak it to read the story. Yeah, pretty much. Lugia from Pokemon Generation 2, that's literally the boss. If that's the boss, then I think I know who this boss is, because I've seen this boss, and I've also seen, like, not really seen it clear, but I've seen this map multiple times and the boss. the BGM also changes in Phase 2. Okay. Well, I guess we are leaking the boss today. And we'll fight the boss in the next one. I mean, we'll beat the boss in the next story stage for this, but... Alright, so we'll do a couple practice runs. Of course, a few practice runs for... just to make sure. And would Contra be useful? Just go ahead. We do want to read the story, right? Let's read the story.
The Urses assholes are hiding amongst the infected and the mercenaries. They're disguised as Reunion. Keep an eye out. Unless you see paint somewhere on their body, don't let a single one of them get away. If they even dare to take a step inside, kill them on the spot.
The Reunion folks are the only here because they were talked into this mess. Do we really have to kill them?
Save that question for yourself. You'll see what you think in a few minutes when you find yourself getting stabbed in the back.
Guard, the enemy's putting up too much of a fight. Reunion isn't supposed to have this kind of firepower. Then what kind of firepower are they supposed to have?
If we were able to give all of our motor gunners the newest weapons, we probably could have taken the city down without the catastrophe. They don't care about covering their tracks anymore. They're trying to rush inside at all costs.
That's the case. Why didn't Tallulah keep them close to her?
Because she's afraid. She's afraid we'll see through their identities and their plans.
Not even she would be able to cover everything up if there were too many people. Besides, those aren't the kinds of weapons you can just pick up and take around. They probably had those weapons stashed across the core city long ago just for times like this when everything falls apart.
They were designed to deal with us from the start. They want to kill all of us. But they're wrong. We will be the ones doing the killing today, not them. Hold the line! Forward!
What are you doing? You want to leave the battlefront?
Rhodes Island, take a better look. We are the battlefront. Wherever we are, that's where the battlefront is. Forward!
That isn't going to work. Our teams can't keep up.
You'll hold the line and find an opportunity to take them out. Then you'll keep up.
Phantom Crossbowman, can you do this? We don't really have much of an advantage without the captain.
But you can do it!
Right. Captain Faust was willing to throw his knife away for the rest of us. If Rhodes Island's rabbit can really help us get revenge for him, we're more than willing to put our lives on the line. No. You don't need to. You're from Rhodes Island. I just need to bomb their positions directly, right? Radian, if you're reading this, help me jam their signals. I just need their headphones to blow up for a moment. Yep, just the sound, not an actual explosion. You can blow their ears up if you want. Damn, the small cat saying all this to Radian, the mama of Rhodes Island, is something. Okay, in 5 seconds? 4 seconds. Phantom Crossbowman, get ready. What? 3. Guard, have your team break up. I'll trust you this once. Shield guards, take your shields down.
You'll be out in the open.
It's okay. But the gorillas won.
If someone's willing to put their life on the line for us, then we'll put our lives for the line. Then we'll put our lives on the line for her too.
Look, all the bastards pretending to be Reunion passed out all of a sudden. 3. There's a question that Guard has asked himself many, many times. He finds himself wondering this once again. There are many operators in Rhodes Island with astonishing powers, and with those powers they can easily influence the outcome of the battle. How should he look upon those formidable allies? Once he got an answer from Ace. He got another answer from Scout. And now he found yet another answer in Rosmontis. as our massive swords begin to bear down on the enemy's artillery, and as the Sarkaz mercenaries begin to raise the crossbows in their hands, Guard can't help but yell out of his lungs. Shield guards! Shields up! Protect Rosmontis! Together, they are a squad. They need to be protected. They need cooperation, and they need understanding. They are people who are fighting gallantly, just like him.
Got them. You got pretty sharp eyes, kid.
Thanks, Guard. Don't thank me. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. All shield guards, squad members, and infected, and my friend, my family. We will make it home. We will defeat them, and Amiya will defeat Tallulah. Then, we'll all go home together. Let's go! Let's go! Where am I? I should go back. It's a little cold. What's up with those black shadows? Oh, I remember now. They were freezing to death, so I gave them something. It's cold here. What did I give them? I don't remember. I think it was something important. I think someone might have told me to never give it to anyone else. But then, why did I give it away to them? Was it not important to me? Probably not. If it gets too cold, I would probably disappear too. I know why. It's because that's what my friends would do. My friends. There was a guy who was really strict. I wonder if he saw me as my friend. There was someone who sang to me. It's been a long time since I heard her sing. This is Mephisto. He's talking about Faust. And then Frost Nova. Wait, Tallulah gave... Oh shit, was it something Tallulah gave Faust and Mephisto? Was that it that he's remembering? There was someone who looked really scary, but she makes really good food. Oh, that's Tallulah. I feel... Huh. Oh, no. Alina. It's not Frost Nova. That's Alina, yeah. That's Alina. Someone who sang to me. It's Alina. Oh, shit. Someone who sang to me. It's been a long time since I heard her sing. That's Alina. There was someone who looked really scary. Frost Nova does singing, but she makes really good food. Okay, so there's someone who looks really scary. Oh... Was he afraid of Alina? And Frost Nova is the one singing. The guy who's really strict, that's Faust. There was a girl, she was the dearest to me. She was the one who told me where I could go, but I don't understand. I really don't understand. There was also someone who rarely talked at all. That's Patriot. This is probably Tallulah. Yeah, Faust, Alina. Sorry, Faust, Frost Nova, Alina, then Tallulah, then Patriot. Something is coming. There are lots of black shadows. What are they doing? Do they want my life too? Right, life. Life is precious. Is that so? Is life useful at all? The black shadows are getting really close. Are they here to take my life away? Just what is that? Take a step back, Doctor. Don't get any closer. We got here too late. What the fuck? That is infected no longer. It's something else. Poor fellow. Even I have only seen a case like this just once. Wait, what? The caster and the victims were fused together. Their bodies and originium formed a mountain, and from it bloomed a kind of really fragile flower. What? The dust spread in the wind, and whoever that traveled through that cursed place found themselves infected. Not only that, but anyone who was unfortunate enough to become new hosts and ended up spreading the suffering and death. It doesn't sound like you're just talking about the past. A walk in dust. Wait, that's something that happened during that event? It doesn't sound like you're just talking about the past. Rhetorics would merely be insults to this tragedy. Everything that I say is the truth. The source of the infection was as lively as poison. Its effect on life doesn't stop naturally. At the time, I swore to myself that I would keep something like that from ever happening again. Yet things rarely turn out the way you want them to. I've come to notice that these things will just keep happening over and over, right before my eyes. What? While Mephisto was fucking Wait, what? While Mephisto was transforming the Mephisto as well as the Sarkaz herd with the power of Originium fused together? What the hell? It seems like it's fallen into a deep sleep. It's just wenting unconsciously. That Sarkaz herd was probably not under its control. Only because it wasn't trying to control them in the first place. Freedom. It's ironic to think that a herd could be free. I knew it. This is the culprit of the Originium dust super spreader event. This isn't good. If this is how all the Sarkaz herd are going to turn out, the losses will be beyond measure. Wait, no, wait, huh? Wait, what? No. Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What do you mean that the entire Sarkaz... Wait, that's... Huh? I think I did a quadruple or a quintuple take there. Wait, okay, let me get this right. So there was something in a past, a caster and the victims fused together. They were infected no longer. They were another thing. And the Originium that formed... And the infected... The Originium infection, I'm just going to presume that does spread in the wind. That's the interpretation I'm going to take. But the new hosts end up spreading the suffering and death. It became a new... Wait, did it become a mutation of Originium? What the fuck? Wait, so... Is Mephisto's power still tied to the
to this new variant of Oripathy? Or the Originium? Is it? So he's... Wait. He's unconsciously using his powers even in this new transformed form. Yes. Holy shit, so he can still use that mutated version of Originium in this new form with his arts together to spread that new mutation of his Originium? What in the power-up am I witnessing? So the herd currently under control of Mephisto can transform like Mephisto? And that's what Calcid is implying? You know how Terran came to be? I don't think I have an idea. I mean, I'm aware of the precursor race, but I have no clue. Other than that, but... What? I'm like, this is bending my mind in a lot of ways, because this is the greatest surprise. It's not that Mephisto transformed, it's the implication of what Calcid is saying. The hell? And then I won't spoil then. Please don't. If that's like a big spoiler, then please do not spoil, because I'm just gonna run with my theory that it's new. Wait, what the hell would be the source of the new infection? It would most likely be the sarcophagus, right? Like he spent some time in the sarcophagus. The sarcophagus chained to him with a mutation of Originium, which amplified his arts in turn, so the Sarkaz herds that's under Mephisto will be a bit more powerful, and also they will be transformed into this dragon form if given enough time for the new mutation of Originium. Just answer this. Is my interpretation of all of what I just said, Thanfong, correct? Or is it something different? Or is it mostly correct? Just answer me this, and I'll move on with the story. Because... holy, the sarcophagus has got a frick ton of mysteries, because what? I need to drink my water. That was such a mind-bending of a lore exposure. Sorry, a lore draw? A lore bomb, I should say. With the implications from what Calcid is trying to say. It's holy. Oh man. And by the way, if anyone's wondering where I got most of my story spoilers, it was Terrastorian videos. And then it was some other shorts that I saw. Then it was some discussion. It was mostly on Twitter for chapter 15, and then I'm spoiling myself. And then some texts that I read over on like a few different servers, like in relation to the story. But yes, that were the sources of. Man. What? This is crazy. Its dust isn't just some simple Originium arts anymore. It might even infect normal people. Not... Bro, that normally it doesn't infect normal people? How the heck did Morid... Okay, so wait. So it's not just a mutation. His arts have been amplified to another point that...
the dust, Mephisto's dust thingy, his powers, will infect normal people with uropathy? It wasn't pretty. The Goriginium clusters blooming across the cities. If I can help it, I don't want to see anything like that ever again. You have some clue about this, I think. Okay. Dr. Matrix, we need to subdue that thing first. Stop the herd from growing and prevent the infection from spreading. Is that... You know what that is? Yeah. We know who that is. Doctor, I don't know what's going on in your mind. Dr. Matrix, I am a doctor, not a judge. This world is suffering from a disease. If no one treats it, what do you think will happen? Of course, living things usually have immune systems, and better be safe than sorry. Yeah, fair enough. No need to explain anything or give me any spoilers or hints. Guys, just don't. And suppose the world does as well, it might be able to recover from the disease on its own. But we can't live in an even more barren world. That will only cause it to weaken, and we will die because of it. As for the infected before us, let me get this out of the way. Even if a disease is seen as untreatable, to us doctors, death is far from a foregone conclusion. Until an effective cure is found, the patient's life is under serious threat. That's how we see it. There is one thing that a doctor will never believe, even if that's what the whole world believes. The disease is untreatable. That's an excuse, and one that should never be used by us doctors. Pretty much summarizing the reason why a lot of doctors do what they do, at least the good ones, right? In the world, even in our real world. It doesn't matter what kind of predicaments we find ourselves in. I will never use my medical knowledge in any manner that can be considered inhumane. From the moment all life is born, they all possess dignity. That's a very respectable way of looking at it. From the moment all life is born, they all possess dignity, so we shall treat them as such. No matter how society at large sees them, treating patients with neuropathy will always be my calling. That is why I will never give up on life, especially on those that can be cured. Yet, we as doctors will never deny that there are precautions that must be undertaken to prevent diseases from reaching even more people. The infected cannot become the tools of others. No one may control other lives. If I don't do anything at all, that will become a goal, a weapon, an excuse. If we leave it be, then we won't be able to take our revenge against Urses. On the contrary, Ursus' wounds will become the wounds of others. We cannot leave a struggle of pain simply be. There are some diseases that normal medical professionals cannot cure. All the things that the world imposed on them will only rain down on others several times over every now and then. That's about everything a doctor can do. If we are to save even more lives, then we need to make a decision. Silence. The operator's breathing can be heard clearly through the filtration systems they are wearing. And my immersion can be heard from the tone of my voice. And if you're enjoying the tone of my voice and how I'm narrating this, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. And I'm currently trying to reach 500 subs to start my monetization journey on YouTube, as well as become an official Arknights content creator. Thank you very much. Now moving onwards. Which is why our goal is without a doubt undeniable. Dr. Matrix, we need to hold the core city's power supply, but before that, to prevent another catastrophe from happening, we need to take care of the herd that's growing in numbers by the minute. Your voice sounds normal. Yes, it does. Monster, arise. We don't have much time left. With how it turned out, we can't even say we are delivering anyone from harm. The Sarkaz herd's fate is sealed. Man. All Calcid can do is stand there in silence and stare at the white crystalline being that can no longer be called and infected. How many scars are there on your body? She asks. There is no way to tell whether she is asking the trembling creature or herself. The white creature spread its arms. What do you want? It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out of its throat like a river of terror-formed whimpers. I cannot even begin to imagine the amount of pain this guy has to be going through after this transformation. As much as I would like to punch him, the suffering he's feeling right now is... You can call this be... He's feeling more suffering than the suffering he put on other people, huh? It's interesting because of the lore. Who cares about Mephisto? I mean, for sure, who cares about Mephisto, but as in... He really got very much influenced by his environment, killed a lot of people, and now he's suffering a fate worse than death. Like, to me, this is a fate worse than death. Are we catching Lucio or fainting him? Lucio or fainting him? We're doing both, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Something. Is it though? The story makes me feel for him. It does. Doesn't excuse any of his actions. And the hatred that you may have, it's always justified, but this is a fate worse than torture and death. He might not be feeling pain. Let's say his receptors of the body has changed. His nervous system has changed. His consciousness has been muted. He's becoming another tool for even more suffering. That's what he is right now, right? Not even fully conscious, either feeling pain or not pain. But he's becoming a tool for suffering and to spread that suffering. This fate is... This fate is very much pitiable. Something really doesn't feel right about this. Your promotion turned out to be correct. That's not a normal infected creature. It's the source of this large-scale super spreader. It's singing. Awakening. A dream's end.
Wait for us to get back, Doctor.
Special infected Mephisto. The circumstances you found yourself in and your own actions fed upon each other, and your body is the perfect example of where that has led you. This is neither a court nor a place of enlightenment. We are neither judges nor clerics. You have to dispel your influence and eliminate the possibility that you'll become a biological weapon. Anything that happens beyond that is of no concern to me. Until then, let us fight. Let us fight against this tragedy until the very end. A warped creature bathed in torment cannot be blocked and releases toxic dust upon losing a certain amount of HP. So yeah, he is suffering. Mephisto, the singer.
I'll go solo. A large group might provoke hostility from the locals.
I wonder who their target will be.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Signal stable, ready for action.
Doesn't the OST sound like warped singing? I'm not sure.
As a weapon on the battlefield.
Try to get his HP down to 0. I like that the enemies are enraged.
I'll go gather some. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Good detail. Probably should have deployed Laplumet. Wait, did this guy teleport? Oh. Fair enough.
I won't be afraid.
Yeah, this placement is not exactly ideal.
We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
This placement definitely ain't ideal.
I'm ready to fight. Here's something yummy for you.
No problem. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Yeah, just deploy silence here. Then you can deploy...
Here's something
Wait, does he only target ground units? I mean, if that's the case, I'm not gonna mind. Like, straight up, I'm not gonna mind.
Taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
But yeah, I should have probably deployed. Oh. Interesting. I guess.
Support incoming.
Deployed in man here.
Has its perils.
Oh no, he does.
Stretch a little first.
Interesting.
My joints are getting rough.
Come on, chin up.
Great luck. Won't be any use.
Signal. Who would use a
Okay, his
flag
targeting does
as a
change, but
weapon on the battlefield?
it's weird. I don't know, his targeting is weird. Not gonna lie.
Push forward, Commander!
Here he is. Hello.
I'll follow your instructions.
No problem.
Man, Gummy actually fighting one-on-one with the enraged attacker is awesome. I needed this.
Anyone hungry?
Patience. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
I guess we are DPSing down the boss, huh?
What's the plan? You can't see me.
No need to panic.
Oh.
Anyone hungry?
Ooh, I guess we need healing.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow
Wait,
view.
what? Oh, yeah, these guys.
Come on, Cherry Quasi Tesoro. Push forward, Commander.
Holy!
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance.
Support incoming.
Yeah, this is goosebumps material, baby.
Rice not my specialty.
Wind, rise.
I'll follow your instructions.
Let's go!
Great luck. Stop moving.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Oh shit.
Here's something yummy for you.
Deploying.
Oh man.
Anyone hungry?
Propulsion units and emergency ejection equipment? Check.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yes?
Let fragrance revive your mind.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Kill that guy standing there. He's been a menace. If this guy can kill, that would be awesome. Yes!
Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
Patient found your archive. Alright. Destroy.
Rice not my specialty.
Bro is just gonna dodge. Ethan being the dodge god is awesome.
What's the You can't see me.
I see you.
Interesting. He broke out.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
I might as well just place this guy down. DPS down the boss very quickly.
Deploying.
Casimir, wind, rise.
Who died?
Yummy for you.
Not really anyone worth considering died.
All units, watch for my signal.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Well,
You'll have to try harder than that.
ah, okay.
Anyone hungry?
Okay, the Toxis missed. This guy is displaying.
That's fine with me.
Ah. Ah! Okay. I guess we will be going with leaking this boss.
Yes?
Let fragrance revive your mind.
Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
Found your archive. Destroy.
I wonder who
Yeah,
the
he just
target will
teleported.
be. Signal stable, ready for action.
Okay, so I need to stall these guys, and then they also get healed, right? Hey, but we
Patient,
almost
don't treat
DPS down the
history with
boss,
such
so
a
I'll call it a
flippant
day.
attitude.
I didn't have Plague, I didn't have anyone else. If I had deployed... Now that's all you have to do now. Let's leak the boss. Wait. Ah. Okay, so there's those two Junkmen, boss. There's those two one ranged thrower, one possessor, and then, yeah, two of the Centurion guys. That's it, that's all the enemies. I lasted till the last point of that boss
Now I want to
fight.
crush
So.
them that much harder.
Okay, so Ethan was doing a lot of dodging. He was being very good at there. And then they were all they all together. 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 They all toget We definitely need a little bit more healing, and La Pluma wasn't helping as much as I would love that she helps. So it's either yeah, but let me see. If I deploy Perfumer here, right? So it's either deploying La Pluma here and then Lappy here, right? So she can manage all the other people. Then Gummy here. So that deployment makes sense. But I do think we do need some casters. Because Totoro was doing respectable amounts of damage, but my guy, we need some more damage. And instead of Condrill, she blocked quite a bit, but... Is there an area of effect thing we can do with Podenko's? I mean, that's... All enemies with the Spore Cloud are slowed and silenced and receive 60% arts damage every second. It's either that, or... Just going with Click. Pinecone. Well, Pinecone where? That's the question. Pinecone where? Here? You mean Pinecone here? My Tin Man's deployment would be a bit screwed. Because if I deploy him here, he won't be able to heal. There's not really many places where I can deploy Pinecone, that's the thing. So, working with this limit, I'm just gonna... It's either gonna have to be... Well, that spot is reserved for Perfumer. Deploy Wizardal? No. That spot is reserved for Perfumer, and I need her to heal. Right? I need her to heal. So it's Perfumer, Elysium on the back. I think instead of Condrill, I can do... some casters. Like, probably Click. That could work. And he'll at least stun people, and I do think we desperately need stun right now. Alright, let's start the mission again. Let's see how this is gonna go. M8-8 Awakening, A Dream's End.
Alright, we pitched the tent. Now we have a base camp from which to go anywhere we please.
Target visible. Beginning pursuit.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome. Water's not far. They ruin the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
I wonder who their target will be.
Release him here, actually. Just to block a bit. So if I can take care of...
So this
Humor.
No, let's get this done quick.
I do think I should deploy the healers first. But I do need somebody to block, so come on.
Ready to fight. I'll go gather some forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Water's not far.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Watch out for voice. It's the best vessel for curses. Patience, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Try some of my specialty!
No problem. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Total stop!
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
Found your archive. Alright.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey,
Signal stable. Ready for action.
Drop silence.
Here's something.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Let fragrance revive your mind.
Lappies.
Great
Almost
luck.
not
I
dead.
see you.
Well, she's dead. But I guess I spoke a little too soon concerning Lappy, because she went from almost not dead to dead. I guess that's something.
Anyone hungry?
Okay.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Anyone hungry?
First phase down. All of the guards will start moving up. We have Ethan here.
Anyone hungry?
Hey, over here.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned.
You can't see me.
Yeah, there's so much healing, man. It's kind of
Success
crazy.
is inevitable.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Deploying.
Anyone hungry?
Patience. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Anyone hungry?
I need to get rid of these Centurions really fast, or else this ain't gonna work. And we'll be fully relying on what's it called?
Here's something yummy for you.
Gummy skill.
Yes, come on, chin
Come
up.
on.
Don't treat history
Start
with such
all
a
the skills.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Solid positioning.
I see.
Here's something yummy for you.
Patience. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Come on now. Alright, Ethan, just dodge. Alright, buddy.
Anyone hungry?
Just dodge like the god you are. Come on, Lappy skill.
Harder than that.
I see you.
What's the plan? Violence can't
dodge.
solve all your problems, but it can solve.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Deploy
Beginning
Kajimaru.
assignment.
Rice was my specialty.
DPS the boss down.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome.
Ah, it's always the last thing, man. It's always the last fucking thing. Okay. I mean, if we need even more healing, then I know who I'm gonna
We need
pick.
to run.
I know just the right person to pick. Kajimaru isn't really doing much, so instead of Kajimaru, let's bring in a good old and lovable... Where's my guy? Where's McGee? Spot.
I want to get back to my dorm.
Oh. Oh.
You people. I
Yeah,
don't think
as
I'll even remember your faces
if I
after
deal a
this
lot of
one.
damage to it, it'll also
Anyway,
deal
let's
faster
just get
dot
started.
damage to me. I got that.
Observe and determine the form of infection. Such data will be useful for research.
I'll go gather some. They ruin the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe. Putting either Tin Man here or here would work better. Why? Because trust. Because then Silence would be able to heal some more operators. You know?
Use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
So I think this might be the play here. Might just end up being the play here. Perfumer.
My specialty.
Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Here's something yummy for you. Vale. Come on, cherry quasi tesoro. Try some of my specialty.
I do need to deploy Tin Man though. So one thing I do need to do. If I deploy Tin Man here,
voice. It's the
Try some of my specialty.
that help?
patience. Don't imagine the future with such
Okay,
a
that becomes perfect actually. Now that I think about
Let's
it.
get this done quick.
Now I just need.
I see Fowl taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
Here's something yummy for you.
Yes.
Stay calm.
Signal stable. Ready for action.
Maybe I should place Gummy here. Like that's what I should be doing.
Here's something
That's the play,
yummy
maybe?
for you.
Now that I think about it. Because, yeah, Tin Man's not gonna last if I don't have them be in the range.
That's fine. Come on, chin up. I'll heal you.
These guys are thick, man.
Oh,
Just saying. Even more don't damage.
Try some of my specialty.
Let me stretch a little. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Try some of my specialty.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, Tin Man's dead.
Patience, my friend.
Tin Man's pretty much dead.
Have a smoke first.
I'll heal you.
Try some of my specialty.
How is this gonna work?
Hey, violence can't solve all your problems.
Yep,
but it
there
can
goes
solve
Tin Man.
you.
Can you do it?
Brother won't be able to dodge.
Try some of my specialty. specialty. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
I'll hear you.
Yeah, this is.
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
Okay. Let's see. While there is the best spot for perfumer, I think that's just gonna be. Okay, I have another idea now. Let's do one more practice. I have another idea in my head now. We're gonna try it and see if it works. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't,
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
Shouldn't matter. Yep, please, good night. We shall see you in the next one. Hey, hey, thanks for sticking around.
Or I'll be really bored.
Sweet dreams. My guy.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord.
Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Solid positioning.
Now we'll see them.
Yeah, maybe deploy Gummy here.
Ready to fight.
Like maybe that's the
Some of my specialty.
what's it called?
Concentrate.
Water's not far. They ruin the night.
Let's see.
What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Second. If I put perfume in here, that should
So
solve
this
some
is
issues at least.
Try some of my specialty. Can you
Let's
do it?
see. And now I can safely deploy it in man. Up here and shouldn't cause any problems.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Anyone hungry?
No, who would?
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Now, I can be like, ooh.
I see
Deploy
Foul
Torter
taking off.
behind.
Probable ambush in the grass.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah! Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Yep, this is a much, much better deployment position.
Great
than
luck.
even else,
Got a
really.
tailwind today.
Try some of my specialty.
Maybe deploying Flick here would work.
What's the plan? Feel like you're gonna faint?
Signal stable. Ready for action.
Bruh. How did
Yeah,
that
fine.
trigger escape?
That's fine. Come on, chill.
Ah, okay. Well, that doesn't
Anyone
help,
hungry?
huh? Okay, so we need a defender.
It's too
It's pretty
dangerous.
simple. We
I'll
need
be the
a
last line of
defender.
defense. Doctor,
And
please
also a
give the order
damage
to
dealer.
retreat.
Because Lappy won't be able to just stop the enraged possessors herself on her own.
When was the last time we saw each other?
Okay.
A month ago? It's a joy to see you in good health, Doctor.
And Spot's really not gonna help. Unless Spot ends up being on the position that I placed Gummy at. Which is like, okay, that could happen, but then there's Quarter instead of Spot. She can block. Quarter can block. And her skill.
Everybody, let's go!
I'll give one last attempt. If it doesn't work, sure, we'll save this for tomorrow, really.
Now let's see.
And hey, when Gummy's
Where's a
skill
good
will be
spot for my
upgraded,
fin-catching
this would be
tools?
very beatable, like Gummy's skill would be Mastery 3'd. Tomorrow. Right? So, yeah.
Resources received.
Got a light, Doctor?
Okay. Roaring Flame, one last attempt at the practice, really. And then we'll call it a day. Guys, 1 day and 23 hours till Monster. Only 2 days. And yes, by the way,
We
the
pitched
next stream
tent.
that I'll set up,
Now we have a base camp.
I'll
from
have
which
to
to
see
go
what it's
anywhere
gonna
we
be.
please.
It's probably gonna be like the last what's it called? Icebreaker games and plus monster pools. That's probably what it's gonna be. And yes, I'll be pulling for monster when I'm just about to go to sleep. It's either that or I end stream early, make another stream for pulling monster, and then continuing the story. It's one of the two. But yes, this is legitimately my last attempt of the day.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry. I won't overstay my welcome. Water's not far. Forgive me. I woke up on
19,
the wrong
okay.
side of the sleeping bag.
I wonder who their target will be.
I'll protect everyone.
We need
Try
to...
some of my specialty. Hora!
Come on.
Signals, now we'll see them.
Solid positioning. They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
Concentrate.
Try some of my specialty.
Okay.
Water's not far. Stay put. I won't.
Here's something. Come on, cherry quasi tesoro.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
Even an old horn has its perils.
Anyone hungry? Try some of my specialty.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Here's something yummy for you.
Great luck. Stop moving.
Come on, cherry quasi.
Let fragrance revive your mind.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Signal, now we'll see them. Signal stable, ready for action.
Don't want to run out of
No
DP
problem.
later on, so we'll just do this. Nudge. Yeah, that Tin Man skill helped quite a bit. Also, just in terms of dealing damage, that it counted.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
What's the plan? You can't see me.
Push forward, Commander. Can you do it?
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson.
Okay,
you won't
now we
forget.
finally figured out like a good solution for all
Here's
this.
something
bullshit. See? Literally...
Foggy
bruh.
won't be any use.
Literally finally did it.
Here's something yummy
Kinda
for
crazy.
you.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
It's just a matter of figuring out a good location for all this, really. That was it.
Just try me.
Hey!
Stick the landing.
You can't see me.
Oh, don't you worry, I will. I'll try my best to do exactly that. I don't think I need two-man skill right now.
Patience.
Yeah.
Don't treat history
Two-man
with
skill.
such a flippant attitude.
Try some of my specialty.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Try some of my specialty.
I see you.
Yes? Come on, chin up.
Try some of my specialties.
Deploying.
Patience, my friend.
What's the feel like you're gonna faint?
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
I'm here. Anyone hungry?
Yeah, Mephisto's pretty much dead. See? Like I fucking said, this was the fucking plan. I just had to figure out a damn good spot for it. Mephisto's entirely dead. No more bird shenanigans.
Such a narrow view.
Anyone hungry?
I just had to have a nice source of healing, that's
I'm
it.
here. Come on, show me what you
Too bad it's a practice run, so you need to do it again. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
Try some of my specialty.
Somebody prepare another one
Such
for
a
the
narrow
bird.
view.
Great luck. I see you.
Nubia fainted.
Feel like you're gonna faint.
Apparently fainted so hard it farted.
Feel how your soul
I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Fast to the Poke Center.
Here's something yummy for you.
Yeah, I'll 3-star this stage first.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned.
I think for me, leaking the boss will be a little harder, but shouldn't matter too much because I can just delegate all of that to the other side and call it a day.
Medical team, please take tissue samples from the infected. We need to see the composition of the infection in this area.
But yeah, let's start again. We 3-star in the boss with the squad. We 3-star in the boss with this squad. And the Pluma didn't even need to be there. That's the thing.
All right.
The Pluma
We
didn't
pitched
even
the
need to
tent.
be here.
Now we have a base camp from which to go anywhere we please.
Hey, cleared on practice. Hey. Nice to know you're still here, MG Jerry. Making the
We'll
boss is
fight
actually
you
really
guys.
easy if you can get the
Then
kill.
please do your best this job, or I'll be real
Not time to fight Blue.
bored.
No. I ain't ready for that shit. No.
Water's not far.
I wonder who their target will be.
They came just in time.
Okay,
Our
monster
provisions are
hunting in the
running low.
background. Fair enough, my guy. This way I can get the Elysium skill up faster.
Signal,
Yes.
sorry, but I'm really not religious.
I'll protect everyone. Anyone hungry?
stay calm.
Water's not far. They ruin the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Here's something yummy for you.
I'll heal you.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteen.
Watch out for...
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
So this is a battlefield.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the ground.
Push forward, Commander!
Now we just need Ethan on the ground. Yeah, E2ing Gummy was probably my best decision in this entire week, because holy, she helping out a ton. It's kind of crazy how much she's helping out.
With such a narrow view.
Foggy, I see you.
Anyone hungry?
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Just try me! Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Hey!
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Don't think I should have to use.
That's fine with me.
Push forward!
Let fragrance revive your
Yeah,
mind.
use perfume skill right now.
No problem.
Yeah, joke!
I'll also try to use it.
Try some of my...
No need to panic.
Skill as much as like.
What's the plan?
Patience found your archive. Alright. Destroy.
Get him good!
Try some of my specialty!
Okay, we came a little closer there
Try harder than that.
to death, but doesn't matter. Activate click skill.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Alright, these 4 Centurions are fucking gone. Awesome. That's
Support
one
incoming.
more layer of the cleared.
Imagine
Won't be any use.
Try some of my specialty!
Should I E2 all of them which go for the fever feature? The band's done as well as fever. You should decide what you want to do.
Here's something yummy for you!
But if you wanna, you can. Nobody's really stopping you
Feel
in
how
that
your
regard.
soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Here's something yummy for you!
Activate Ethan's skill yet again.
But it can
Just to get
solve
rid of
you.
the enraged possessors really quickly. Man, Tin Man's such a blessing here, as well as Ethan. Everyone.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
What's stopping you? Yeah,
Here's something
If you
yummy
wanna.
for you!
you can. It's pretty simple.
Try some of my specialty! Ayo!
Alright.
Foggy today. Battle. I see you.
Come on!
Activate the skill.
Found your archive.
Now just DPS down
Here's
that
something
frickers
yummy for you!
as soon as we can. Come on, 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 come on. Yes, that
Hey,
frickers
feel like
is
you're
down.
gonna faint?
This
I'll heal
through
you.
the power of Perfumer. Her mod,
Try some of my
Silence,
specialty!
Tin Man,
Doctor!
Ethan dodging, as well as Gummy healing. The front supporters. Let's go, we did it.
Don't treat history
How much
with
time did that
such a
take me actually? Can somebody verify how much time that took me? At this exact stage, I mean.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Ah, now that feels good, man.
Don't treat us
Beating
with such a
Mephisto's
flippant
bird form.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah! I'm here!
What the fuck do you mean?
What's the plan?
Vales. Here's something yummy for you.
Hello. I'm here for...
Won't be any use.
Come on. Yes. Yeah, I should have deactivated for quarter skill there. But don't mind me. We avoided a disaster there in the clear. But it shouldn't matter.
Anyone hungry?
Yeah, it shouldn't matter too much. Really. Mission accomplished! He snuck by, pretty much. Mission accomplished. Oh boy. Let me drink some water. Holy. Ah yes, everything going as planned. For sure. Yeah, I wanted to drink water, but I have no water. We shall finish the story node and pretty much end the stream. I need to go forward. Operators, prepare the mist. Eliminate all the dust in the area. I need to go forward. Fall back. The mutation has reached its limit. Avoid putting any more pressure on the target. Someone's talking. Someone's singing. All dreams sink to the bottom of the lake. Life is important. Really important. My friends lost their lives. They all left me. They stopped. They won't go on anymore. If you have your own ideas and your own goals now. I think that was Tallulah, right? Monster, prepare to fire. Where should I go? I know. I get it now. But no matter where I go, people are going to beat me up. It hurts. If I had them back, then they will hurt. I don't want it to hurt anymore, but it really hurts right now. Is this going to do it? Are all infected going to end up like this? I can't. I need to keep moving forward. They are worried. I can't keep them worried about me. It's a reality that even time cannot... Oh, that's a part of the song. I know. They don't like me. But they don't like me because I did something bad. I don't want to do anything bad anymore. Dr. Matrix, I told you this before. Whether it's the symptoms or the causes that we eliminate, it makes no difference to me whatsoever. It's dark here. Where will I end up? Then hurry up and make a decision. Do as I told you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone hurt. This has to be a dream, right? A dream where everyone is just hanging around quietly smiling. I need to wake up soon. You always wake up from dreams. If you don't wake up, it's just the same thing as not moving on. I need to go forward. Seal the hatch. Dispose all the infection sources. Quick! Let's go. Let's go. I won't look back. I think I figured it out. I need to tell them this. Right, I need to tell them. Being alive is a good thing. Being alive is precious. Being alive is painful. But some of my friends have walked a long, long road. Now I remember. I need to tell them. It's a good thing to be alive. Let's go. Man, it stings because the juxtaposition between what he's saying, what he's suffering from. The hatred is definitely sealed in for the absolute atrocities this fricker committed, but this is a way far, far worse than death and torture. You know? So, pretty much all the suffering he ever inflicted onto people, all of it is being inflicted onto him all at once. Goodbye, my home. Goodbye, the person who sang for me. Goodbye, Tallulah. Goodbye, Sasha. Goodbye, my friend. I really like that it's really ironic that the point at which he discovers his last vestiges of his humanity is after he has lost human form. That's exactly the point. There. And Calcit swipes a finger across the control panel and the sarcophagus' low, thunderous roar immediately dissipates. It's all over now. We put an end to the sudden disaster. We've fulfilled our obligations and completed our mission. Chernobog's core city has lost its power source. Oh, so they were powering it with... Wait, hold up. So the Chernobog's core city was being powered by the sarcophagus? Did I interpret that right? I can guarantee that this facility seems like it. I can guarantee that this facility won't be reactivated within the next few years. For the next few hours, the core city will be able to use the energy it has stored to power its engines. Once that is used up, the entire city is nothing more than a hunk of scrap metal. We've done all we can here. However, if we want to bring it to a halt before it crashes into Lungmen, we'll have to use the emergency brakes. That's Amiya's mission, and only Amiya has what it takes to fulfill that mission. Is the city going to be abandoned here? If the Urses Empire still wants it, then let them have it. You aren't afraid of them putting it in service again? There were two things that happened here that had to do with me. The first of those happened some 20 years ago. About 20 years ago, a small mining company controlled by the Boris group of Urses unearthed a strange set of equipment in the southern mountains. News about this quickly traveled to the conglomerate's leader, Count Boris. Oh, at the time, the Count made a bold decision. He tried to build an industrial city with all the necessary facilities and equipment, with the exception that his conglomerate could shake its reliance on the military-controlled mining industry and the arms trade. Now, the equipment had been some inheritance passed down by the gods, or a device of Sarkaz's witchcraft. That doesn't matter. As long as it worked, it would give the Boris group the breakthrough they needed. Of course, it could have been nothing but worthless crap, and any amount of research would have not have provided any meaningful research results. It could also have been something perilous, something that could level multiple settlements in the blink of an eye. They put together a team of talented scientists. All of them were young, sick of working with elemental theories, embittered by society, in need of money, and had been marginalized by academia for years. You were on the team. That's right. Soon after I left Columbia, I found out about this through my own networks. I joined the group in order to keep them from blowing the entire city up. I am something like an expert on the topic, so one way or the other, I ended up becoming the scientists' mentor. Now, Chernobyl wasn't just your average emerging city, it used to be old and run down. Before the scientists realized what the device's true purpose was, I allowed them to siphon a certain amount of its energy to provide Chernobyl a resource other than originium. Not much, but certainly not negligible. Oh, so it was the sarcophagus. Count Boris was beyond elated. He paid all that money, and he certainly got his money back. He was someone who really knew how to do business. Chernobyl quickly developed, and droves after droves of people were drawn to the city, seeking opportunity. Many smaller cities joined the Boris group as well, either out of respect for Boris himself or because they were awed by how generous the man was with his money. With Chernobyl propelled to the fore, the scientists' research also reached an important breakthrough. I probably should have stopped them. Go on. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Let me continue. Brilliant as they were, a few of my students uncovered the device's secrets on their own. First, they realized that the energy they were siphoning was generated only as a side effect of the device's operations, a kind of hibernation mode. Oh shit, here we go. Its original purpose was for the device to keep functioning normally. There was also one other thing that they realized. The energy they had been siphoning for Chernobyl was but a small fraction of the energy the device could actually provide. Just a tiny, tiny fraction. Holy shit. At first they were ecstatic. This had the potential to greatly reduce Chernobyl's reliance on the originium mining industry. If they could put together something similar to the device, then Urses would never have to worry about energy again, and the mining and refining process of originium would become much simpler. But all important breakthroughs, everything like this has its side effects, and things that sound too good to be true always come with sacrifices. Either hidden, or you just realize them way too late after everything's done and dusted. Then fear began to sink in. If all that energy was used to forge weapons or begin a conquest, Ursus would undoubtedly be engulfed in a sea of flames yet again. Now, fortunately, the scientists were all good, upstanding people. They wanted to prevent disaster. And unfortunately, that didn't change a thing. When the Fourth Army got involved, the scientists had already realized just how serious the whole situation was. By that time, my students were ready to have the device sealed. The secret police had already figured out all of their weaknesses. Ilya was a leader among the scientists. He was both righteous and stubborn, qualities that went hand in hand. The secret police knew that kidnapping his family would only unleash the hatred in him, so they picked someone else. Sergei, my oldest student. He was Skull Shatterer and Misha's father, a very indecisive chap. I see. The secret police hardly even threatened him, and that was enough to destroy what little determination he had. The fear of losing his family and his respect for his colleague and their work tormented him, and in the end, he chose what must have felt like a compromise to him. He turned over the experiment's objectives and data to Count Boris. The reality is he shouldn't have trusted anyone. A drowning man will clutch at a straw, yet that straw could also be the very thing that ends up killing him. Jesus. The Count didn't protect the scientists, he protected just Sergei and allowed the military to carry out an attack, which then turned into a massacre. The Count didn't have the power to protect the scientists. He could barely even hold his head up in the presence of the military's top brass. The military controls most of Ursus, yeah. Even though the military and the nobility had lost much of their influence after the Great Rebellion, that didn't change the fact that Count Boris's family was new money. They brought their noble status from within the family. Sergei managed to save his children, and the price he had to pay was to watch the murder of all of his colleagues in the core city's sarcophagus. After all the bodies were removed and the blood cleaned up, a new lab was set up for Sergei, built on top of his crumbling mentality. Needless to say, Sergei never again produced anything meaningful with his research, and with the loss of all their distinguished, albeit overly honest scientists, Ursus' research on the device ended up in quite the mire. After that, everyone simply forgot about the place. No one cared. Nothing could be changed. After the secret police and the garrison packed their bags, the Count and Sergei had the place sealed. The whole process was uneventful too. So after every single one of the murders and everything, just to be sealed up, huh? The equipment was kept running, and the energy just kept flowing from the sarcophagus to Chernobog's core city, perhaps powering the entire city, even. For Sergei's service and sacrifice, the Count nominated him to the position of City Council Secretary. Oh, and this happened after Sergei's son, Alex, was found to be infected and exiled. Damn. The Count finally had the power to stand up against the military, and factories big and small began to spring up around his core city. The Fourth Army no longer had him under their thumb. All they could do was watch Chernobog leave its circle of influence. In the years since Chernobog began its operations, Count Boris also managed to make an enemy of Grand Duke Baikal, one of the advisors of the Third Army, and the biggest beneficiary of the Far Scope refinery, thanks to their disputes over the prices of raw materials used in manufacturing. The Grand Duke ordered several clandestine attacks on the city, but none of the attempts were able to shake the city. It had already become one of Ursus' most important cities. The Count then arranged matters so that the military was not allowed to garrison in Chernobog, so the armies could only do as the Emperor told them, and stationed in the city's surroundings to defend it, to keep a watchful eye on the place, so to speak. Count Boris played his part, huh? As Count. What's more, Chernobog is now bound by the military and the old nobility's rules. One after another, copycat cities began to emerge all around Ursus. The desire for minerals and products drove the masses to seek out better ways. Instead of being mere slaves that reek of filth and blood, they wanted to become slaves of a higher purpose. Quite elegantly put, Calcit. That's where the problem lies. Not completely. I personally think that the moment the scientists, my students, died at the hands of the Ursus' greed, Chernobog was doomed to fall. But be that as it may, I never used that as an excuse to forgive myself. Now, thanks to everyone's kindness and fortitude, is something I considered. Loki reminds me of the breakup of the Soviet Union when its satellite states started breaking away. Well, it would be Soviet Union history that I don't know of. There's a lot of history that I don't know, but I won't be surprised. They do incorporate some elements of history for nations, inspired nations, and the like in their law. Suppose it was used for the benefit of others, and suppose it was able to provide us a different path. Ursus' scientists would have used it for the greater good, though I can see how that would have turned out. The person I used to be would never have arrived at that conclusion. It would just lead to the deaths of even more people, no matter how magnificent everything may seem in the beginning. In this evil world, our benevolence will always be twisted into something else. In other words, Dr. Matrix. I was the one who sent them to the slaughterhouse. That's quite the heavy responsibility you're taking on, Calcit. I did nothing except stand there and watch them die. So you're trying to admit that you had the power to stop them, but you didn't. And it all happened because the place I presumed the path would take us was a place I dreamt up out of immaturity. It's a dream that will never come true in the world we live in. All because they were all too kind. What did you want to do? Are you sure you want to know? It's not something one would normally consider a part of a doctor's responsibilities. I'm sure you're well aware, Dr. Matrix, I am more than just a doctor. Yeah? I can see you don't truly want to know. You're merely curious. Once you know the answer, you will only come to regret it. I don't want you to regret this, Dr. Matrix. At least not yet. All I will say is that you were much better at handling these things than I. So you don't want to tell me? I have lots of questions that I don't want to answer. It's true. I'll admit it wasn't ever my intention to fulfill Ilya's final wishes like this. Shut down the core city, huh? So much blood was spilled, so many lives were lost, and it turns out the very last thing I do to remedy all this is what I should have done in the very beginning. Should have stopped the mistake from ever happening, huh? But I do want to know what's this sort of immaturity Calcit is talking about here, because my processing power of my brain is slowly fading away as it's nearing my time to eat and then go to sleep. But from what I can tell, it may be a naive dream. From what it sounds to me, it may have been an idealistic dream to use the sarcophagus for good and its purpose. But if you were capable of that, why didn't you help them do this in the first place? That's also another question. Yeah? Because I didn't know them. Because I anticipated a different ending. Dr. Matrix, there are people who inflict violence and send others to the gallows merely because they don't know the other person. A person can kill another without remorse only because they don't know a thing about them. That's... That's... yeah. I mean, just look at, I don't know, the underworld in the real world. It rings true in those sorts of... yeah, that's a different side of reality that many people would not be willing to admit. If we knew everything about those other people, would we improve in any way? Or would we disregard their actions and judge them as stringently as we can merely because they have more of an identity now? Would we determine guilt and innocence solely based on their identity? Determining guilt and innocence solely based on their identity, it should be more so on their actions and the history of their actions and the consequences of those actions. But identity does play a role in kind of tackling these things, judging someone guilty and innocence. Because in those cases, if, let's say, you're a Sarkaz, you grew up in Castel, your identity will remain with you for the rest of your life. You will first be judged as a bloodthirsty sellsword mercenary, as a person lost. I'd argue our history is our identity. I'm also just talking about... oh, right. I think I just came to that conclusion because I just said a Sarkaz will be judged by the history of his race first. As his personal identity, that would not be in anyone's mind. So I think my statement there just perfectly slides into your point of, I would argue that our history is our identity. Because yeah, it does slide into that point. I can't really think of any other interpretations of that statement where I would disagree. And also, brain's powering down a bit, so I can't think hard on this right now, but I don't know, I can't think of like any counterpoints to that statement. because they're rich or poor, normal or infected, from Lungmen or from Urses, or from Lungmen, or the city or the countryside. A lot of these will influence things, but people do need to learn to judge people on their actions and the history of their actions. You know, their habits, their history of the actions they have committed and the consequences of those actions that they're suffering from in real life, or they have the consequences of their actions on other people. All those things needs to be considered. Identity kind of ends up being the starting point, right, for a lot of this stuff. It's not the end point. So, and then you judge deeper. Well, if given the chance, because a lot of people would just see the identity and call it a day. Oh yeah, they're the culprit. Like, a normal person on Terra sees a sarcasm. Oh yeah, he probably murdered the other guy in his party team, even though it was an Originium catastrophe that ended up doing the Sarkaz's party member, who was just a normal person. Not a Sancto or anything, just another normal race. Not a Sarkaz, let's just say. But it's just, a lot of people will just write it off and not look deeper into the actions of an individual. And more so go through the history of their actions and the identity of the race or the group of the people they belong to. Have you ever wondered why all the infected that Rhodes Island takes in are from the cities, are from well-off families, and had a decent education? I did not actually know that. You have to admit, there are infected out there who live in the wilderness away from civilization. Others live in far-off places with no way to communicate with the cities. Then there are those who live on the streets and in the back alleys, just trying to survive from one day to the next. None of them have ever even heard of Rhodes Island. To say nothing of those other infected-oriented pharmaceutical and medical companies. This is the reality we are in. They didn't want to resort to violence, they just never had the chance to learn what else they could do. And this also perfectly slides into my kind of belief that's been cementing over in my mind for the last 2 years, is everybody needs to be given the chance to educate, and everybody needs to be taught how to learn, how to educate oneself in matters, live a bit more of an independent life. Because knowledge opens up a lot of pathways that you didn't think would be possible before. So education in terms of ideologies, several political systems, how things are affecting us, geopolitics, then there's computer science, a lot of just using computers, being more aware of how companies are freaking you over, about a bit more morality, maybe some musings on philosophy, being a bit more consumer minded, and how anti-consumer the entire market is, and media literacy as well. There's a lot of things, and it really comes down to like, because there's the debate of do you believe that a person can change? Can the person change if they decide to change themselves despite the environment or the circumstances they have gone through? I do believe it can happen, but it requires knowledge and education, and knowing, oh, you can do this. If you don't even know you can change yourself through these methods, you're forever just going to be dictated by the circumstances you're in and be influenced by that to the end of your life. Alright, be right back. Have to go on a walk with the dog. Alright, I'll probably end the stream after this story note. But yeah, I'll either see you on next stream or also welcome you back as I'm ending stream. So education, and just
education, like, not as in the standard kind, just education as in the ability to educate oneself, to acquire knowledge, to learn, and put that knowledge to use. That's my idea of education that I believe everybody needs to be taught, needs to grow through, and which is also why I really dislike the education systems in a lot of countries. Because they never really teach you how to learn. They just teach you, oh, these are the subjects, you should learn this. They'll teach you the subject, they'll teach you the content for the exams or to better your skills and a lot of that. But learning is not just a process that ends in school, in college, or in the workforce. That's a process for life, right? And if you want to change your life for the better, you always need to learn something, find a passion, dedicate yourselves to it, while learning more about the world, while taking more knowledge, while having the ability to educate oneself on a topic. I really believe there is a extremely strong power there. And if any of you are wondering why am I yapping so much about this, I have seen it in my life. I'll admit it on stream. I'm not an educated person in the standard sense. Society would consider me a dropout. Due to real life circumstances, I won't go into them. But during the COVID pandemic, I educated myself on a lot of stuff, on how the internet is, about these communities, about games. I tried my hand at trying to do game development, maybe getting into coding. That didn't work out. Okay, maybe I can do something on YouTube. Okay, I don't have the necessary resources, but I can keep on educating myself. I improved my English. I improved my communication skills. I improved my confidence when trying to speak to the other person. And because now I have a really good understanding and I can interpret English, I'm semi-fluent, I have even more access to knowledge and information that I can use at my own behest. I can protect myself with that information. If I didn't know I could use Linux on my machine, if I didn't know that you can't just be locked away to Windows or Mac, if I didn't know I could interact with people on the internet, if I didn't know Arknights as a game existed, or just several of the any other things, my life would have changed. My life would not be where I am today in the ability to educate oneself and just gain more knowledge and put that knowledge to use. It may sound like extremely small changes that I'm talking up it to being really big, but no, it's like a fundamental belief of mine that has pushed me through and also given me the drive to improve as a person as well. Change your life through knowledge and education. True knowledge is power, they say. And this is what I mean. I know I got very personal and realistic there for a minute, but I just needed to get that off my chest, because this entire conversation with Calcit and the entire thing of, oh, a person can change if given education and being taught how to educate oneself. Because of it, I have at least made my life better than it was before during the COVID pandemic. And that is something I can take pride in, and I can use that experience to further improve myself, to, you know, reach the dreams or goals I have slowly but surely. But yeah, nothing else. I know I'm yapping. Hey, it's cool. That's why we watch people play and talk about stuff. Otherwise, we just play it ourselves or read it somewhere. Yeah. I really am a strong believer in this, as you can tell, and you can tell how important this is to me. But I love these discussions, man. I can't...
these are the sort of discussions I try to have with my mom, but mom's having enough of my bullshit. But the other people are busy in my life, so the only outlet of yapping of my thoughts and discussing this sort of stuff is I only have myself and my channel and my friends. Like, oh sorry, my channel. This community of you fellow-minded Arknights, Ian, players who can read. Which is something one of my friends didn't have, because man, just did something real stupid. But yeah, I like, if you watch my content, any of you, you'd be aware, I like to yap. I'll sometimes get very real, very personal. I'll laugh at it, I'll be stupid, I'll be silly, I'll enjoy stuff, I'll try to better my skills as a doctor in Arknights in gameplay, as well as in story. And above all, have fun while trying to sort of give you all this package. Like, not just feel like an entertainer, feel like an entertainer who's trying to go through life with all of you as well. Where you can have these open discussions and talk a bit more deeply about stuff. That's the sort of space I strive to provide, and hope I do a good enough job at it, and hope to keep improving at it. But yeah, just thank you all for watching. I know that was a very long-winded rant about education and my core belief of educating oneself that spawned from Calcit on from Terrible Gamer being here. But yeah, I don't know. For some reason, after yapping that much, I have a smile on my face. It feels nice, man. It feels nice. But anyways, enough yapping. Enough of yapping about stuff. I think some people are like, when are you gonna continue, mo guy? And this is also one of the reasons I love Arknights. But yeah, enough glazing Arknights and enough yapping. Let's continue on with the story. They just never had the chance to learn what else they could do. Yeah, this was the sentence that triggered my entire yapping session. Trying to make some positive out of that situation right now. If all things go well, you'll see that in DMs later. Hi, I'm J. Jerry. In the past, many people worshipped the power of violence because of the violence others had inflicted on them. Violence worked on them, so they used it on those around them, and that worked on those other people as well. Therefore, violence becomes their tool. They don't understand life without violence, and their lives will always be ruled by pain and hatred. Violence isn't a plague. The road traveled by violence will always remain a barren land. The infected who was held in the sarcophagus and got wrapped into that monstrosity. Do you think he's evil? He can be faulted for his actions, but that's a fate worse than death, and I wouldn't even wish upon an evil person. Were we all born evil? Me. Calcit really trying to push the idea there's no absolute evil in the world, huh? I also lean more towards the side of no. It's the life you go through and the experiences that you have that shape into you, who you are. And like the classic quote, villains are not born, they're made. Was it power and violence that created the evil in humans, or was it the evil humans who created these tools to do harm to their fellow men? I'm gonna raise my hands up and say, I feel like it's both. Can it not be both? You don't have the right to judge others. No one has that right. Right to judge others. Well, Cal said you're gonna have to expand the definition of the word judge, because I don't know what you're exactly referring to here. But probably like morality, right? And how a person chooses to live their life. That's the charitable interpretation I'm gonna take here. Not having the right to judge others. if we're really going down to the on an individual level, we do. But society as a whole... No, wait. No, what I am about to say... Okay. I need to clear my thoughts on this. I'm a bit more undecided. I'll choose not to comment. Right to judge others, huh? Really, I'll need some examples there. Otherwise, no comment on that. To recognize goodness and then do something good. To recognize evil, then to refute evil. And to combat evil with evil, and then to win. All that makes us no different from our enemies, and we'd have to take our own lives by that logic. But Dr. Matrix, if you know me, then you'd know that there are always certain things that need to be done by someone. But these are definitely not reasonable and fair behaviors, and certainly not something you can just carry out and claim to have the moral high ground. Like a massacre. I think I'm missing some of the points for Calcit, but I'm getting some because my brain has been debuffed. No matter the motive, we have to remember that what we are doing is harm. Yeah, the meaning of the action shouldn't be changed. I can agree with Calcit there. All the stuff you just said go way beyond the doctor's responsibilities. That's why I'm not looking forward to getting your approval on anything I do. Convincing you, if anything, is Amiya's job, not mine, and that's because I've done a lot of things that should be left unknown, should never again be attempted by anyone, and should never be forgiven. I feel like it's more along the lines of no one is sufficiently perfect to cast judgment on another. Oh, okay. No one is sufficiently perfect to cast judgment on another. True, but there does need to exist some sort of judgment, right? Like, if morality wasn't a thing, describe what goodness and evil is, right? And that just switches you to the railroad of moral debates. Almost like a... like... he who is without sin cast the first stone kind of deal. Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. I mean, we do need some form of judgment, because without judgment, society ain't gonna survive. It just ain't surviving. People will be doing whatever the fuck they want. There would be no cooperation, no sort of unity. It would be a mad place. A lawless land, if you may. Because morality does exist for the greater benefit of society, of so I've heard. And sometimes for a lot of people it's just instinctual, right? I do believe morality, to an extent, for some people is instinctual. Because if you would look at the other side of morality, for the people who commit the worst crimes, a lot of the times the moral compass wasn't developed, or they just think, oh, this is not... There are cases, right, for that. Like, morality for them was instinctual. They only know, oh, after they got to know, oh, it hurts this much when I off somebody. Let's not do that. Or something. There's a wide possibility of people out there. So I am of the opinion that morality, to an extent, is instinctual. But it can be very heavily, you can educate yourself on it, and you can develop your moral compass as you go, especially early on in life, right? But there needs to be some form of judgment on the good and evil type of thing. And yes, I'm focusing extremely on the contemporary human existence. I am not bringing up any philosophical points on good and evil. That's not my point here. If Calcit is speaking from a philosophical point, then very, very bravo to her. I'm just trying to tone it down to the level of reality and from our current understanding of the world and how we live with each other and not on the top of a random mountain in the bottom of an ocean or in the middle of the jungle alone. Yet in the foreseeable future, there are a lot of decisions lying ahead of you. Yes, you. Not me. A lot of people still have high hopes of you. Me, not so much. My excuses will always just be my excuses. Hello, just joined the stream. What operation is it? It's R811? M88 after. Yes, it's M88. No, it's not R. Yes, we just beat the Mephisto bird. And you came at just the right time, because after I finish the story node, I'm going to be wrapping up the stream. Your actions will always be your actions. I hope to see you offer the world a chance to change, just like many kind-hearted people before you did. Is it really okay to just let the Urses get their hands on this machine again? If they are truly able to reactivate it, I am now willing to believe that it will only be reactivated by someone who's kind in nature. I am willing to believe that the future is in the hands of those who seek to truly change this world. With the implication there being for the better. What if everything starts heading downwards, that worst case scenario envisioned in the beginning? Well, ironically, with how bad of a place this world is, we definitely aren't on the good side. Very sarcastic there. If that's how things actually turn out, then it doesn't matter how much work we put in and how many catastrophes we stop. That kind of future is inevitable. So we will raise up our hands and say, that kind of future is inevitable. It isn't realistic to expect that immortality and evil can be defeated. Immortality and evil can be defeated easily. If what you want is to instead destroy civilization in an instant and to live a life tormented by pain, that's definitely doable, and you should think about it. Is that... Wait, hold up. Where the hell did that come from? I feel like this sentence here, this dialogue line here, just came out of left field. What? Is that referring to the Doctor's past actions? Is that what it is? Because this feels way too snarky to just be something she says in relation to the context of what she's been talking about, Calcit. This feels like she was more so targeting the Doctor's past actions than anything else. At any rate, right now there's still something we can do. We go outside this unit. The disinfection is almost complete. After that, once we have our tracks here taken care of, Ursus won't have anything on us. Alright, also I forgot to welcome the legendary hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you have a good time for the remainder of the stream, as well as Neffa. I forgot to welcome you, Neffa, sorry. Hope you have a good time for the remainder of the stream. After that, once we have our tracks here taken care of, Ursus won't have anything on us. Let's go back. Let's go back Amia up right. Up. Let's go back up Amia right now. Though I suppose if things aren't looking too bad over there, the whole Chernobog incident will already be over by the time we make it to the command tower. Basically just heading there to regroup with our employees. As for what happened here, everything that happened here shouldn't be told to anyone. I'll try my best to end this journey of suffering. Just like what you wanted me to do earlier. That's right, Doctor. There are certain things that only you can decide. She is always reinforcing the agency of doctors' decisions and how much power the doctor's decisions actually hold in this world. It makes sense given the context, but if you don't know the context, it's just, I'd say it's also a good attitude to have towards life. With the dust of the battle settled, you wander through the sarcophagus. A strange sense of familiarity and sadness wells up in your heart. Wait, what? You look at the operators, and it strikes you with a sense of unfamiliarity. After all, you don't know most of them. The operators wrap up their work in the area and begin to leave. Calcin notices that you haven't followed and approaches you. Is there something still on your mind? You talked a lot about the sarcophagus, but nothing about... Holy, the doctor noticed. The doctor actually noticed. You talked a lot about the sarcophagus, but nothing about me. Because here's the fact. Doctor woke up from the sarcophagus, and Calcit has not uttered a peep about it. Like, what's the relation to the doctor? Like, what's the connection of the doctor and the sarcophagus? Right. I'd rather you'd be the one to broach the subject. Finally, some flipping answers. Alright, you came back to just another, I don't know, 10 minutes or 15 minutes of Calcit yapping. Why did I wake up here? What's the second thing that had to do with you here? Two main questions. Actually, this is the reason why I escorted you here. There are a few things that Amia doesn't want me to tell you, but this may be our last chance. Before we have the sarcophagus buried, I need to pluck those fragments of truth out of your brain. Dr. Matrix, 3 years ago, with a heavily injured you in tow, I came back to this long-forgotten place and placed you inside this device. What? Doctor was heavily injured? This device can heal your pain, and only your pain. What? That's all you can tell me? That was as detailed as I could possibly explain it. The white infected creature we encountered earlier looked bizarre, didn't it? That wasn't how he used to look. So you mean the last chance before she can't yap anymore? From this, I can conclude that before he became an infected creature... Okay, got it sorted. I'm gonna send you the DM. Alright. Well, thank you, my guy. Thanks for the DM, I guess. Alright, I'll look at that later. I'll probably look at that after waking up tomorrow. Nothing. Just goofy ass situation. That's still, I won't read it out loud, of course, but still, that's... Huh. That is definitely a mistake of all time, huh? I won't elaborate any further. Let's continue with the story. From this, I can conclude that before he became an infected creature, the infected entered the sarcophagus, and that was how the sarcophagus was activated. Perhaps he saw the footage of Amia taking you out of the sarcophagus. That prompted him to mess with the sarcophagus, and one way or another, he got inside. It shouldn't have happened. The sarcophagus was originally designed to heal its operator, but this infected got inside, and that's how disaster struck. Nah, it's nothing special, just something else. You saw the end results yourself. The infected creature wasn't a product of nature. The sarcophagus wasn't designed to handle it. Its transformation was entirely a man-made process. The sarcophagus transformed it. Yet you received treatment in the sarcophagus. The device reacted to you two in completely different ways. So you're trying to say the infected and an I are different people? We're somehow different. Like, it's either biologically, anatomically, there's something about us that's very different. Of course, Dr. Matrix. The two of you couldn't be any more different. Is there anyone out there like us? Is there anyone out there like you? I don't know what sort of voice tone she was going with in this question, but that sounded very serious. Like, from the context of this entire Yap session, is there anyone out there like us? She included the both of them. Is there anyone out there like you? And then got more serious while targeting the doctor. It feels like that question felt like it was uncertainty she does not want to have when asking that question. You know that uneasy uncertainty? She asked that question with a sort of uneasy uncertainty. Perhaps this machine can only cure people like you and not the infected. Perhaps this machine forces its patients to take on their oldest aspects. Perhaps I'm the only one who's allowed to operate it even. In any case, you survived. As for him, the infected it used to be, he became the source of the herd. That's right. The world is a big place and no one is exactly like anyone else. You and I, Amiya, him, and everyone else. All of us are different, and from my point of view, all of you are nothing like me. Who can understand me, and who can understand you? How many lives around us have been lost, and how many tragedies that we are powerless to stop have occurred? Were my students not studying this because they were trying to create a better place? Why must greed bring about so many meaningless deaths? Isn't this just a stupid, stubborn tragedy? A lot of people have asked the same questions throughout human's history. Is that the whole reason this was created? And what was the reason all of us were placed in this world? Finding greater purpose for your life? Is fate manipulating all of us? Are we all merely actors in this absurd comedy, all for our creator's enjoyment? But I belong here. I see. There's no other place like Earth, right? No other place where you're going to belong other than your home planet. The world that you were born in. You absolutely do belong here. Is it too late for me to convince you to turn back? I don't know though. Should I really do that? You might just be acting. But I should be happy about what you said. Nonetheless, I need to remind you, Doctor. This decision isn't going to be that easy. Dr. Matrix, in this vast world, there has to be a place where you belong. We are bound to this world by all sorts of things, Dr. Matrix. Our day-to-day lives are full of agony, and our very limited lives may not even have any meaning. That's why the first thing a human is recommended to do is find a meaning in his life. Sometimes he's not taught that, but that's the first thing you encourage. Find meaning in your life and through that meaning try to achieve either short-term happiness, a bit of satisfaction, intermittent satisfaction. When you find that meaning, when you do the work, when you have something you're interested in, that interest develops into a passion and you can make something out of that passion, or just keep it a hobby as well, separate from your work. Those are the things, the people around us, the way you live your life, your habits, everything else. It's meaning in your life. It may be happiness, it may be the things you do, it may be you play the game, it may be you hang out with your friends, it may be you live your life. But there are things that you need to take the decision on and give them meaning. Because if life's not meaningful, well, the logical question comes, why are you alive? So the first thing for me is just find meaning in your life. And you should be the sole one responsible who gets to decide what's meaningful to you, not anybody else. That's kind of like how I lean. That's kind of where my head's at and what my opinion is. Yet once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet whenever we look back. If we take a rational look on it, sure, I mean, everything can be taken as a rational look on it, but can we really say with complete certainty that life is just a coincidence and evolution if we look at... Because they could also be made the argument science hasn't evolved far enough to really be able to answer that question. I mean, for God's sake, we still don't know what consciousness is. There is a strong correlation between our thoughts and actions, and we call that consciousness. Science still cannot, for fuck's sake, determine what consciousness is. It's a lot of philosophers that have been debating for, I don't know, eons on end. If we don't have the tools to really understand the intricacies of our brains, and still can decide what consciousness is, if we look at biological way, the only meaning is reproduction. That would be a species-wide biological way, but I'm saying I'm more so going with a intellectual, a little bit more morally, and a lot more, what's it called, philosophically. What's the meaning in your life? No, the Earth, by extension our existence, are tools by which hyper-advanced alien species are trying to calculate the ultimate question to the ultimate answer, that is 42. Oh, that's a reference to something else, but I forgot. Nice reference. It's probably a reference to a show, right? But yes, I really do feel science isn't... Because, hey, if science is so advanced, why can it not determine our history? Exactly what happened, when it happened? Why are our archaeological tools not able to... what's it called? There is a reason there's a thing called we don't know what we don't know. There are several things lost to history, and because we don't have that foundation of knowledge, we won't be able to know more about our history, because currently the most accepted quote-unquote fact and knowledge is based upon theories that scientists have thought up and did a lot of research on to give it enough credence to prove. Science has always been to answer the what and the how, but never the why. Only we can decide on the why. And that's something I do personally agree with. Because at the end of the day, even if you are rational, even if you look at emotional, morally, philosophically, scientifically, biologically, chemically, or whatever way you want to look at it, it still comes down to you to decide what's meaningful. Why do you want to find out about history? What did it change in the future? Your past actions history can determine a source of pattern. It can give us more knowledge onto what happened, why did it happen, to be better prepared for a disaster. For example, if you know more about this is a random example, but let's say we know more about because there's another saying, history doesn't repeat itself, it rhymes. If you don't look at history and notice its pattern, you'll make the same mistakes. And when the scale of those mistakes is too big, it cannot be allowed to be repeated. He who does not learn from history is doomed to repeat it, and the sum total of our knowledge derives from our past. Science developed because there was a lot of researchers in the past that, researched it. And if you look at past science has always been about kind of reconfiguring itself, adding on to itself, and when our understanding gets better, we discard the old theories that don't fit into our current model anymore. And we always expand our mind, make more explanations, explain more things, and put those theories into practical use. That's what it has always been. So history is absolutely something worth knowing and looking forward to, because I am a person who strongly believes in keep the present at the front of your mind and the future and the past at the back of your mind, and move forward in life. That's if you want to like really boil down how I live my life is. Science is not really logic. No, I heavily disagree with that. No, science is not logic. It's a set of theories. It won't be pure logic. Science is more so about understanding. Science is more so about, it's a framework that we try to fit all the mysteries of the world into and try to explain it. It's very logic driven, but no, it's not pure logic. Because there's a different branch of philosophy just dedicated to, what's it called? Like, it's more so just philosophical logic, and that's extremely different. That's very different from science. Yet we learn from the past. Yeah, we learn from the past. That's true. Same catastrophes occur. Philosophy isn't a real science. It started as a real science. I mean, it was a real science long ago, and it was the basis for the science that we have today because people started questioning things. They started theorizing. Now, maybe in today's world, you can say it's not a real science anymore, but you have to remember, where did science come from? It started from the questions. It started from philosophy. Without philosophy, science would never exist. And that's my opinion. Feel free to disagree and prove me wrong, but that's my opinion. And yes, if you're curious, I put more weight on philosophy than I put science because science is ever changing. And there's a lot that it needs to accomplish. A bright, smooth road is easy to walk. A dark, bumpy road is difficult to tread. Discussion is not to prove someone wrong. Everyone has his right to speech in his opinion. No, I'm just like, prove me wrong in the sense, like, you raise your counterpoints. Okay, I used the wrong word there, but more so just raise your counterpoints. I'd like to hear them. And that's what I said. But historically, you cannot deny the fact, at least from what I have aware to my current knowledge, historically, science did arrive from philosophy. And back then is what is a real science. It's not anymore, it's its own separate thing. But yeah. I'm taking that talking point. A dark, bumpy road is difficult to tread. Even so, be it scientists or the elite operators of Rhodes Island, the honorable men of Lungmen, or the infected men of Chernobyl who dream of a new life. All of them are doing their best to limp forward, step by step. They are being chased by their pain, tormented by their nightmares, held back by hatred, and in the end, death will catch up to them. But they have already escaped from much of their burdens. They've got away from all the suppression and weaknesses the world has placed on their shoulders. Most of us are fragile and weak, but what I'm trying to say is that all these things that prey on our minds are precisely the things that prove our existence and that helps us fall asleep at night. Our misery is far from over. Our world's misery has no limits. I agree there with Kelsey. I wholeheartedly agree there with Kelsey. The world's misery has no end. Even so, we can yet make our own decisions, just like those who live in the harsh cold but choose to keep the fires of hope alive. You may be right. Doctor, I'm telling you all this mostly out of responsibility, because of a promise I made. And also because I have... Philosophy is a form of metacognition, thinking about how we think, from which countless schools of thought emerged, science being one of them. I mean, it's hard to disagree with the Callie. She just yapping until you give up. See, that's also one of the reasons Arknights has been a low-key inspiration, as well as my friend, as well as other things in life. Like, seriously, when I have the time, when I'm more free, when I'm, like, a bit... I'm not broke, financially independent, to just get philosophical books, or, like, people, and get into, more specifically, philosophy, and, like, do a surface level reading and try to take those concepts of like different branches, the schools of thought, of philosophy, the debates, and what their framework of thinking and what their points were, and how they justified their framework in the greater, you could say, context of the universe, or just on an individual basis. I do want to really learn more about that and read about it, because I do think at the end of the day that will just let me think more deeply. It'll exercise my brain on how to think more deeply about stuff, as well as make more better decisions in life. So that's my sort of motivation for going ahead with it. And it definitely feels like in today's society a lot of the intellectual talks are lost. You know, that intellectual satisfaction you get when you really think about stuff deeply and you talk about it. The kind of opening up your brain, exercising your brain, or stretching your brain. It's extremely satisfying. Much better than fucking dopamine, let me just say. Kind of like how like the feeling I get from Arknights, and after doing a hard clear, it's almost like, I mean, it's a few levels below that, but it feels very good, man. So yes, there's also the thing of stretching my own brain and thinking deeply about stuff, because it does feel nice. So yes, that is also another desire inside of me. I have high hopes for you. And Dr. Matrix, I know I tend to act rather hostile towards you, but I hope you won't let it get to you. I will try my best to hold back. Hey, she's changing! I'm not allowed to complain when everything you say is filled with spite. You could try to be a bit more polite. My attitude stems from what I remember about you. Your memories may have been erased, but there is nothing wrong with mine. She will still hold you accountable for the actions that you committed in the past that you have forgotten about. Fair. Depends. As for me, Arknights as my autistic special address. Shut the fuck my brain down, help regulating emotions so I can be rational and logical in the rest of my life, and also to reduce stress. Fair enough, very fair. Now, man. Wait, what? This here is a life functions restoration device for home use. It shouldn't have a function like that. Perhaps the machine malfunction, or maybe your acting is really that impeccable. Regardless, you're innocent on the surface, only because you've lost your memories. Doctor, don't feel comfortable because of what I'm about to tell you. Just this once, I'll let my emotions flow free. I simply wanted to remind you this, even though Mia doesn't want me to. If I could, I would settle my score with you. I would take my revenge. What? When you regain your memories, you'll have the opportunity to scrutinize the choices you made. Yet even if you repent your sins or your memories are actually lost forever, You cannot change the way I see you. That'll really depend. Bruh, I've been playing single song for so long I didn't even know it was 2 a.m. I think you might need to go to sleep. Or just take better care of yourself, Duck Lord. I won't allow the seeds of hatred deep inside me to grow, but I have the right to keep them there. You definitely do. The consequences of somebody else's actions, if the consequences are big enough, they should forever be held accountable for it. Or like, not... Okay, that's the wrong way to phrase it. If you make a big enough mistake, the consequences of that mistake will forever be there until the day you die. Because sometimes mistakes are that big, and sometimes they can't be forgiven. I have the right to forever remain furious. Still, I don't even know where I should be directing my anger anymore. What did I do before? I don't think of you as the same person you were. If I did, I wouldn't even be talking to you. I'd rather you drop dead. Rather you... I still have no idea why Theresa had so much faith in me. Here comes out the real reason. A hint. Yeah, she was about to curse us. She was about to curse us. She stopped herself. Who's Theresa? Theresa was my friend. She was my partner. Theresa died 3 years ago. I lost her forever. Do you want to know the truth, Doctor? Yes, say silent or no. I say fuck it. Regardless of what you think, I brought you here to tell you the truth. So even if I had picked no, she would forcibly tell me the truth. Neither of us can escape from our past. You need to be aware of the decisions that you've made in the past because the people have been affected around you. So it'd be better for us to know. Dr. Matrix. There used to be someone else who had your body, and there was blood on those hands. Theresa's blood. You killed Theresa. And she was your friend as well. Damn. Hey, so this really was after beating Mephisto bird transformation evolution thingy. It really was the first mention. This is why Calcit can never forgive us, and also this is also why... Because if any one of you would remember, W in the confrontation with Calcit and Doctor said, oh, like she sort of implied he did something very bad. And these two do know each other, so you can assume. And now that you know that we also have the context of Dark Knight's memoir, this is why W can never ever forgive the Doctor. Is this the truth? What irks me the most is that you lost all your memories when you were put in the sarcophagus, yet that doesn't change the truth. The truth that has nothing to do with you one bit. The current you. That's unfortunate for both of us. Yeah, that's gonna be even more context. I've spoiled myself on it. I know. But for greater context, I do want to know like what led up to that decision of, you know, quote unquote killing Theresa. Or Theresa, I should say. Even though I can't hurt you in any way, I want you to remember this. Theresa trusted you, and Amiya still does, but I don't. So what happened? I won't tell you. This question isn't for me to answer. Otherwise, I'm afraid I might just end up placing a curse on you. Okay, so Calcit knows herself well enough. I'm such a spiteful woman that I'll strangle you to death if I am to speak of what transpired on that day. Which is also fair concerning the degree of the level of the action that we committed. So who am I right now? You're Dr. Matrix, the one everyone calls Doctor. Some memories are not worth reminding. Just a soul in this vast world. Can I believe all this? If I give you an answer, will you accept that right away? You reject my contempt for you from the bottom of your heart, so I will spare you my colorful answers and truths. But when you read Babble I'm Out, I can't take that another time. It's definitely one of the most emotional experiences in Arknights from what I've heard. And yes, I'm also spoiled on the CG. Don't ask what, but I'm spoiled. I won't ask you to trust me. I also won't tell you any more about the truth. My bitterness will twist my narrative. At least she's logical to the point where she can call out her own bias and her own nature when it counts. The words filled with rage disrupt your thought process. Therefore, aside from the keys you need to unlock the whole picture, aside from the most basic truths, I won't tell you anything. And I respect that. You can see it for yourself, judge it for yourself, and search it for yourself. As long as someone believes in you, you will find your true self once more. Just what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amiya, to Theresa. Until the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor, that's my responsibility. And to honor Theresa's last wish, probably. But I will never stop hating you. I am in no position to educate or criticize Rosmontis. After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. You! There was a similar scenery and a similar conversation. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. Who am I? Who is this doctor? What did you just remember? This isn't the first time this has happened. Wait, what? Something has crept into your turbulent mind. The sirens are blaring so thunderously loud that you can't help but think it might cause your eardrums to burst. Oh shit. You find you and your peers running as fast as you can through the corridor. You burrow inside the stone-cold machine and you are hit by the sudden drowsiness that immediately interrupts your consciousness. So this... Oh no, this is right after, immediately after the events of Babel, because Dark Knight's memoir gave us some context. The Dark Knight's memoir CG gave us some context. This also gave us some context. So Doctor was hurt. It lines up with Theresa's death. Doctor killed Theresa, and then he was put into the sarcophagus at that time. W chasing the assassins. Yeah, I'm sorry, but since I've been spoiled, I'm connecting the dots way too fast. There. This is none too familiar to you, yet no matter how much you try to pull away the veil that has your memories covered, your efforts to recall the past are futile. Until the moment you hear that voice. Dr. Matrix. I never thought I'd be the one who didn't want to let go. Interesting theory, but are you connecting the right dots, I wonder? I won't say anything about that. Yes, don't spoil anybody on chat, please, for God's sake. I don't think I need to remind chat so often, but don't say a peep about anything. But yes. He was not remembering Theresa's death, he was remembering Priestess. Let me establish the timeline. Doctor went into the sarcophagus. Theresa, along with Rhodes Island Landship and Calcid, found Doctor. He woke up from the sarcophagus. He joined up with Babel. They led the new revolution with Theresa's ideology. Then something happened. Doctor made a deal with Theresa's sister, because he did not believe that Theresa's ideals could change the world. And he took Castel to war with the Castel military commission. He signed a deal with the Doctor, who in turn allowed the assassins to infiltrate while Theresa left behind while she was bringing up Amir. The assassins infiltrated Rhodes Island, the headquarters of Babel at the time. The Doctor let it all happen. He was in the security, he was in the control room. He just let it all happen. Till taking that decision, and then in the end, Theresa was murdered, with Amir in their arms as well as Doctor. Then Doctor was transported to the sarcophagus by Calcit, and now he wakes up with his memory lost. And he probably made that decision because of the precursor. His obligations towards his race and the race he belongs to, because they're not a Terra native race. And he came with Priestess here. So it was an incredibly difficult decision to bear and to make. But I think I got about 80 to 90% of the spoilers right. I'd say like 80% of the spoilers right, because of the precursor race and their entire preserving and trying to escape from the observers. They made Terra, the land, to be the experiment grounds. And Priestess herself said their relationship goes way beyond deeper than being anything else. And the Rose Island land ship, let's be honest, was probably what's it called, a spaceship. If they come from outer space and settled on Terra, they made Originium. Doctor was actually the one who made Originium. Originium is another verse. It has another universe inside of it. It's an informational device. It stores all the memories of the Sarkas, and since the Sarkas are so related to the Originium and very easily susceptible to Originium, it makes sense that a lot of their memories would be in Originium, and as they have passed down through legends in the land, to either further boost as an informational unit, as a simulation unit, the entire Originium thing. So every single person who has died of Originium, they're probably in that universe. They either died fully, but some are in the Originium universe, just being used as compute data points to plan out more simulations, probably, or more calculations. The C1 was another failsafe plan to fight the observers, where they'll constantly evolve, get into the land, and then fly off to space from the IS-2 or IS. It was the IS-3 ending. The collapsals, I don't know where the collapsals fit, but there was Project Originium, Project Seaborn, then there was another project. But the collapsals have been stated to be arriving from another planet, so we don't know much about that. That could be different entities interfering with Terra, but yes, these two individuals from the precursor race have transformed the land, the entire history. These two are the single most influential people in the entire history of Terra, back when only the TCAS used to exist. And then stuff happened, their history, and then they've split into the Sarkas and the Sancta. Oh yeah, the third project was the Law, trying to control a subset of the TCAS and spreading it from there. We don't know the exact mechanisms and the functions of the Law, but this is as far as you can see and we can assume. That's also another defense mechanism, or it's either a defensive or often offensive mechanism to get an entire race or a lot of people of the TCAS under control for a specific reason. So now we have project where there's the Law, then there's the Seaborn, then there's the Originium containing alternate universe inside of it, which is the true nature of the Originium that was revealed in chapter 14. And where do I know all this from? A bit of Babel spoilers. Chapter 15 really cemented some of the dots that I wanted to connect. And yeah, Those are most of the spoilers, like the heavy-handed, overarching narrative spoilers that I know of at this point in time. I would say I got about 80% of... You know what? Just admit it, guys. I have been very spoiled, right? I have been very spoiled, right? I don't say this usually on stream, but I was like, hey, if I'm really diving into this, since this may be the start of everything, fuck it, may as well just unload everything. Every single thing I have been spoiled about. And most of them really being cemented because chapter 15. Well, there was nothing here like a chapter 15 specific spoilers. It was just a lot of connections that I've made from all the spoilers over the overarching narrative of Arknights and the main things and where exactly Priestess fits into everything. I guess everybody's quiet after my entire spoiler ramble session, but yes, that's everything all I've been spoiled on. Now there's a lot of context that I'm missing, but I think for the main narrative points I've nailed everything. Well, some details was not entirely accurate. Yeah, that's the thing. Since I've been spoiled, I don't exactly know the context. But if the response is, well, some details are not entirely accurate, but the majority of what I said is basically... I personally think a good piece of media survives spoilers because if it is emotionally affected, and experiencing it with the knowledge of how things proceed is also a unique experience, and that is exactly how I got into my favorite franchise of all time, to our Majutsu no Index, or a certain magical index. Yes, that is exactly... Because spoilers interested me, and the build-up, the context, the emotional impact of the story, now having future sight knowledge, seeing the foreshadowing, how exactly did events connect? Do they make sense in the timeline right now? Was everything reasonable, and did it reach a gradual inclination or a climactic end or a climax? If everything is done right, it will absolutely survive spoilers, and that was also my experience with Toaru, and I think that's also going to be my experience with Arknights. I can say that with 99.9% certainty. That's my entire opinion, but yeah. Okay, what do you think with your no information? And who is this? Surely she isn't relevant to chapter 15 at all. But let's reread her words again. Dr. Matrix, I never thought I'd be the one who didn't want to let go. Are you not? So you never thought you'd be personally that much attached to the Doctor? Now, I'm also, to be honest, like the Theresa and Priestess Wars, I'm not interested, guys. I'm also interested in their characters, where they stand, their history, and most of all, their ideologies. How do they see the world? Where do they stand? And their thoughts. And Priestess is an interesting woman to have around, as well as Theresa, but I'll have to judge these both on my own when I get more context for these two characters, right? So no, I'm not just going to easily attach my emotions to Priestess or Theresa. I will have all the knowledge and then make my judgment then. But the idealist... I am a big fan of... what's it called? I am a huge fan of sci-fi. I should have forefronted this entire discussion with that, so... I'm more so interested in Priestess than Theresa, not gonna lie. But I am also very interested because I've also found out I really enjoy fantasy as well, and the blend that Arknights gives you, man. It may seem fantasy on the surface, but when you really dive into the deep, it's just a unique world with fantasy elements sci-fi elements masquerading as fantasy, really. This is the only way you'll get to live. Doctor is somehow injured before waking up in Rhodes Island. Good note, he's somehow injured, or his life is at the line, before waking up on Rhodes Island when Theresia discovers the coffin. Sorry, Theresia discovers the Rhodes Island landship. Oh, Matrix, with this we won't ever get to meet again. I can't accept this. I won't give up. Dr. Matrix, the connection between us will transcend even time and space, I'm sure of it. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, and even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children until none can be heard, I'm sure we'll meet again at the far end of our civilization. Once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars above, we will meet once again. Here comes Priestess, because she's working on a whole nother scale. Theresia is on, like, Terra, right? Planet, her race, Sarkaz. Priestess over here, Miss Priestess over here is working on a civilizational scale and an intergalactic scale. So it's going to be really interesting, because it's just really interesting seeing this. Like, all the sort of questions about philosophy, about life, about existentialism just sort of pop into existence because Priestess has added it into the equation. And this is also one of the main things that caught me by interest when I looked at the overview from the Terrastorian videos and some spoilers I'd seen it before diving into the game. Because I am a huge fan of sci-fi, and this is shit right up my alley. I'll wait until that day comes, I promise you I will. I mean, like, let's be honest, spending more than 10,000 years, maybe even hundreds of thousands of years with another person, and still being this attached and in love, you can say for fucking sure, yeah, Priestess is the one person there that has known us the longest. But are we the same person that Priestess used to know now that we have lost our memory? Like, okay, she's done a lot of things that would attract the fan base's hatred, I understand, but my philosophical leaning and tingling mind really appreciates this great character, and I just want her not to be an absolute evil. She has her own goals, she has her own plans she wants to accomplish. There's a method to a madness for an overgrand plan in the play. Dr. Matrix, don't ever forget about me. Well, you have been remembered at just the right time in front of Calcit. Oh, so let me guess. Calcit's surprised Pikachu face becomes because we mentioned Priestess. Now I get it. Doctor? Like, how selfish are you gonna be? If you're selfish on an individual scale, sure. You'll go against society if it's unfair. But if you're selfish on an intergalactic scale, the value of every life starts to lose meaning for you. Because you're out here ensuring your own survival. But there's always the fact of, you know, you're using another planet as the plans for your survival to fight a greater threat. So sacrifices are inevitably going to be made. The fragments begin to gradually reassemble before a name finally emerges in your mind. Priestess? And there is where the surprised Pikachu Calcit face comes from. Dr. Matrix? Calcit, who's Peaches? Holy shit. Alright, thanks for sticking around for so long, yeah, soldier. Now, man, we shall see you in the next one. Bye-bye. The enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. Hey, you, keep your head down. And I have also been streaming for way too long. Why? Because, you know, story node is too long and I've been yapping too much. It's burning smell. I can smell it from here. Everyone, I'll be fine by myself from here on out. Guess you don't think we're being of much help, eh? You have all been very helpful, but it's too risky to have you help me with this. You can spare us the sympathy. We're all grown-ups here. No, I'm not sympathizing. Operators, this is something that I have to make clear. Without your help, I wouldn't have made it this far. You go get him, Mamiya. I'm sure as hell would still like to sneak a few drinks in at one of those more laid-back cities one of these days. Hell, maybe I'll share one with you. Definitely. Oh, this is Madam Chen's scabbard. It's full of scratches. Oh, Shen has already had a fight? Did Tallulah let Madam Chen through on purpose? Oh no. Actually, maybe not. With how far she's come, Madam Chen isn't that easy to kill. She's probably figured out what it is she's looking for already. Oh, so that's scabbard. But hey, that goes to show Tallulah was that great of an opponent. She was able to get Chixiao out of the scabbard. Goes to show how powerful Tallulah is, really. I'm sure other people would be at a complete loss when faced with this string of events, but Madam Chen's anger is about so much more than just this. The object of her resentment. All of us resent it as well. Amiya starts climbing the stairs. She thinks back to the time when she last saw Chen. It was in the officer's office in Lungmen, and Amiya can still vividly remember the view of Chen that met her eyes. The moment her hand touches the scabbard, the scenery seemingly pops up before Amiya's eyes again, and it's getting clearer and clearer. Jesus Christ. Guys, tell me, how long is this story node? I need to desperately go to sleep. I am greatly inconveniencing my family because I'm in my parents' room streaming. Well, nothing good ever comes out of going on with a mission with you. Nine, you're okay. I'm managing. I didn't expect to see you almost knocking on death's door, though. That bomb blew up right in front of me, you know. You're like yards away. Took a bite out of my abdomen. Sorry. I believe you're reaching the end. Okay. I need to reach the end. Sorry, but this really hurts, so bear with me. You've always been much better at putting up with pain than me. 9. Turn around and let me take a look. I didn't know you had it in you to make demands of your superior officer. No, wait, you... I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you, Chen. My crystals blocked most of it, but some sharpener got through. I'm guessing some of the sharpener hit you, am I right? Let's take care of it now. You might still make it out of this. 9, you... Don't tell me. What about you? I can figure out what's going on with my body much better and much faster than anyone. Especially with my arts. I'm not getting these sharpener out. I'm an LGD member. Let me go out with some pride. Just remember how I look from behind and give everyone at the department my regards. Wait, is this the exact moment she caught her apathy? In a way too. Send him my regards. Oh, where will he go? I'm definitely going to be infected with these wounds. Whenever... You got about 1/5 or 1/6 left, but if you lock in, it shouldn't take long after all. Okay. More or less. Okay, gotcha. Wherever the infected usually go, that's where I'm going. 9, even if you're infected, that doesn't mean you have to leave. You've done so much for Lungmen and the LGD. All of us know it in our hearts. They all know it in their hearts how terrifying the infected are. Even this Originium bomb, let me guess. Forget it, I have no idea who made it. It's about time you stop dreaming, Chen. Let me get one thing in. The boundary between the infected and normal folks isn't for you to decide. Not me either. That is for them to decide. I warned you about meddling with the affairs of the slums infected and, well, look where that got us. But we are ready to make head swings in the slums. There's also that housing plan for the infected ready to be launched. Wouldn't you say we're in better shape than before? We're more than ready to treat all the infected fairly and equally. We'll give everyone in Lungmen a fair treatment regardless of whether they're infected or not, because they're all people of Lungmen. Sure, we may be ready, but is Lungmen ready? Are the masses ready? Will the General Chamber of Commerce vote for it? What do you think will happen if I tell the LGD that I'm infected? You can report your status after we accomplish all that. You're asking me to use my authority to conceal my status. How's that not corruption? I'd rather be exiled than to do that. Wei and Wu single-handedly built the LGD, and we've kept it running and maintained its integrity for so long. The department requires law and order, and I won't allow its name to be tainted. Besides, Chen, do you really think that those who live a better life can keep up their apathy in check, and those who live in the slums and mines face certain death? No, once you become infected, there's only one way the world is going to deal with you. All infected die, and as long as they all die the same way, and we burn their bodies the same, there isn't anything that sets one apart from another. I won't ask for anyone's forgiveness. My infected head count is well over 100. It's not karma that turned me into an infected myself, it's just how the world works. And the list of ways it handles people like us goes on and on. It's almost like it gets a bonus each time it comes up with a new way to mess with us. Why? 9. I thought you were confident about Lungmen's future. Confident? So you guys take how rude I am for confidence. I love this city, and I had nowhere else to go. It took me in, but deep in my heart, I knew this isn't anywhere in the world that truly accepts the infected. There isn't anyone in the world that truly accepts the infected. I may love it here, but that doesn't mean I'm confident about it at all. I just know it a bit too well. I know what's worthwhile and what's a waste of time here. I don't just chill in my office and act all high and mighty. I pound the beat with you guys. I do that not because I try to look friendly to the citizens or want to show off. The only reason I'm here is because Lungmen needs me. Wei is willing to take the infected in for one reason and one reason only. He thinks the problems that the infected bring with them are nothing compared to the problems that Lungmen has faced or will face. But whose heads do you think will roll once those problems are all taken care of? Even if Wei doesn't, what about the city? What about the merchants, the masters, the workmen, or the cops? Lungmen can take in the infected. Lungmen isn't just theirs, it's ours as well. So why does it matter if they're infected? Does that mean they can't do their part of the city? Does that mean the city can't protect them? It can't. No, we're all the same. If we're all infected, we'll be seen as equals. Remember, you said it yourself. Well, let me fix that for you then. Wei and Wu treats you like a jewel, and your life here in Lungmen is on a whole nother level compared to the regular folks. I don't deny your effort and sacrifice, Chen. You are one of the finest members I've ever seen in the department, but I have to warn you, you are not like them. No, I'm not working in Lungmen for the prestige. I'm part of the LGD. I am part of Lungmen. We poured our blood, sweat and tears into this city, and its people are harsh, but it will come to accept everyone in the end. It will. It's been improving. And even if we are infected, we are still part of Lungmen. Lungmen is a city for all people, that's how it should be. If it isn't right now, then we will make it so. Have you not seen enough? There are lots of good, honest infected here, don't you agree? Then prove it to me. You want to prove it to me that we belong here? Then do it. I will. I definitely will. Be quick about it. I may not have that much time left in me. I will. If you run into situations like this, just let Wei know. He'll take care of it. Keep in touch. Feel free to call if something comes up. Oh yeah, tell Hoshiguma I said to keep an eye on you, lest you do something stupid. Feel free to forget what I just said, and I'm sure you will, but make sure to tell her that before you do. Interesting. Stupid. What's stupid? Teach by example. What has that turned me into? Sympathize with others. What has that ever helped me understand? Never give up. What have I lost because of that? Now that we finally get to meet again, what can I actually do anyway? What I can do? Wasn't that all decided years ago? Madam Chen, wait for me. You've been very brave, being able to do all this. But it's still too soon to jump to conclusions. Let me take a look too, Madam Chen. Want to know what she's done. All of us need the truth. You want to know what kind of a person Tallulah has become. What I want to know is who exactly is the person Reunion has been following. It's as though she can already hear Chen's roar and Tallulah's laughter. Music intense now, let's go. She's finally come to understand the way Chen thinks. You know it's a trap, so why are you here? Hey, I'm here because I have to figure out whether this is really a trap. That's the only way I could prove that you're beyond redemption. And if I tell you it is, in that case it's not going to weigh us down the tiniest bit when we finally set you free from all this. Whether I am the one who does the honors or someone else. If you've got any regrets, save them for your own funeral. Pattern of one of the 10 rings begins to emit a bright, vivid red glow. She's looking into Chen's memories. In that case, do I need to do this? And you think it's the right time? That's probably Theresa, her remembering Theresa's advice. We need new weapons to take on new enemies. We need firm principles to take on great evil. In the past, Amiya would have found herself in a fluster trying to remove herself from the ring's restraint, but not now. Clouds splitting, they faced each other. As sword of Stratus rent, once stood stand fast. Some wuxia shit. The idea of running away probably hasn't ever crossed Chen's mind, has it? Both Chen herself and Amiya would probably answer no when asked this question. Chen has tried to run away multiple times, but she stopped herself. Chen's memories and emotions, each and everything she changed, all of it came from her determination. To wield the Qi Xiao is to have a firm conviction. Chen has seen ups and downs through her journey, and those were moments that she struggled with her own belief. Chen did not allow herself to stay depressed. This can also be seen in her technique with the Qi Xiao. Chen has made up her mind. Mia quietly tries to take all this to heart, just as the memories she saw of Chen are slowly flowing into her heart. The warmth left on the scabbard is slowly fading away. Mia is being far calmer than she ever has. She has made her decision. She will take off the ring. She wants to see the truth. A sea of flames begin to burn fiercely before her eyes. This time she isn't going to close her eyes. She will bear witness to everything that has happened to these sisters. And now, Chen is standing before Tallulah. The Qi Xiao steady in the hand. The Draco's flames are extinguished the moment they graze the blade, as though it swallowed the blazing waves whole. The two sisters, blood-related, are ready to settle their scores.
I worked pretty hard.
Silence.
You saw me, right? Right?
Man, that was awesome. Man, that was awesome. And now, so I wish to make a wager with you here, flowing winter. Wilder word. JT81. They get into the last vestiges of the chapter. I'll also do this in an epic dance off, pretty much.
So,
That was way too much.
right in front of me.
I'll end stream now. Cutscene stage. Okay. I'll end stream now. This was way too long. Absurdly long. Almost getting as long as like my other streams. But yeah, I need to sleep. I'm sleep deprived and I have greatly inconvenienced my family. So if you enjoyed all of this, please be sure to like and subscribe. It will help out the channel a ton. And for all the world watchers that couldn't catch it live, remember there's the comment section down below to comment out your thoughts. Anyways guys, it's very late. I need to sleep. See you all in the next one. Bye bye. Good night.